Hello everyone. It is time to face. No, it is time. It is time for VCT Pacific.
Like above you or
We are back, but before we do that, first, a question about VFL. Well, first, let me fix this. Should I keep the chat on? Do people prefer the chat on? I'm not sure they do. But if you do, let me know. About there, maybe. Okay. The first thing is this. So, what is better? Something out and Wild Oreo in? Is it better to have Wild Oreo? And do I prefer Devi or Patman? Let's say Devi. Edboss, thanks for the 27 months.
VLF is a scam and TMV's team sucks.
Well, it's actually VFL. And Silence Paradigmatic. Paradigmatic. Thanks for the 3 months. It's weird when you read it when it's like half chopped up. So, Devi and Wild Oreo or Persia and something. And I get $500,000 in the bank. What is better? We got 2 minutes. So it's Devi and Wild Oreo. Or something in Persia. Persia, believe in Nongshim. I believe in Persia more than Secret. Okay. Okay. I'm sticking. Roses and Twigs, thanks for 8 months.
Have any other content creator done any teams yet?
Well, I don't think that Sideshow will be streaming this because he messaged me at 3:30 in the morning to say that he had done his team. So, I'm not sure if he will be joining us today. Others I don't know. I did message him about it. Obviously, I talked about it on Plat chat as well.
This is Valorant.
Thanos, thanks for the 30 months. 928.
Give your opinion on my anti-VFL team, 920.
Anti-VFL. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, there's a thing called Anti-FPL, which is where you have to build the team that gets the least amount of points. Okay? Now, the rules of that is that you have to spend a certain amount. I think, personally, if I was playing Anti-VFL, there's 100 points to spend. If I were you, I would say that you should have to spend... I mean, you've got the DRX players in there, which I suppose is a good idea. Prodigy, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, I think you should have to spend 90 for Anti-VFL, to be honest. Those would be my rules. Now, you definitely can do this. You definitely can have 2 players. Wait, what happens if you IGL a bench player? I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest. I didn't even know that was possible. That's funny. But, I mean, yeah, this is a team that won't score a lot of points. Oh my god, I do need Mitch to pop off here. I mean, I did also think about, the other thing that I was thinking about was, what is better? Texture for Primmy and Foxy9 for Jit Boys. Cyclone, thanks for the 7 months. But again, I've stuck with Foxy. I've stuck with Foxy 9. So it should be tough. Can we make a new channel reward? Oh yeah, that would be a good one to get people's. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we saw this. You've got 2 global players. Nongshim is the most overhyped and overrated team in Pacific. Could be, yeah. I'm personally not that high on them. What is better though? Texture and Jip Boys? Or Primmy and Foxy 9? Tyree Andre, thanks for 37 months. 37 months. That's a decent amount of time. I'm just worried about texture, I guess. Wait, what's our first game today? Boom Talon. Alright, I've got 2 Talon players. I'm going to need Primmy to lock in. I'll be honest, for stage 1, I had a very clear plan. For Toronto, I had a very clear plan. This is the first time I don't really love my team. Oh, I mean, I'm not doing map vetoes before these teams have played with 2 new maps. I mean, that's just ripe for getting 0 out of 7 and me getting bullied. You know, you have to have at least some data. Don't on foot see that. Now, I agree with Josh. Oh, Plat chat that like, does it sound like the best move? Does it sound like the best move? Maybe not. Right? We'll have to see how the roles work and all of that. But at the same time, is it not just more fun? Like, my thing is, look, will it work? Will it not work? I don't fucking know. None of us fucking know. We'll have to find out, won't we? But the point is it more fun? Yeah, I think it's more fun. Because the game is better with CNED in it. Like, I'm more excited to watch foot now. At least for a game. What if CNED pops off? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't CNED going crazy be fun? Just for old time's sake. Wait, was that Carpe? What? T1 Carpe? Why is Carpe talking? Carpe ain't even playing. Who's Carpe talking to?
This is Valorant.
Look, Sean, thanks for the 15 months.
15
Now, I predicted
months
Talon to
of
win this game.
pickems.
What was the consensus pred? Talon boom. We guaranteed Talon on Plat chat. This is the worst guarantee of all time, I think. I think this is the worst guarantee of all time. I've just said I'm not. Oh my god, they're gonna win. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over. No Sideshow or Shio call? Is Sideshow streaming? There's no way. No, he's not. And is Shio? I don't think Shio is either. Is Chobra at the thing? Chobra said he would be at the thing for the Nongshim day, so I don't think I'll be able to call him if he's at the venue. Which I think he should be, because he said he would be. So it might just be me. It might just be me. So, it's Super Week, for those of you who didn't know, which means that there are games. I mean, every Friday is going to be busy from now. I find it funny that me and Sliggy are probably the only people who realize this. But Pacific in general, after this week, they have changed their game schedule. So, like, if you go after the Super Week, they now play on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They played on Mondays before, which means that Fridays now are going to have all 3 regions. Fridays are going to be the most busy day of all time. All 3 regions will play on Friday. So we're going to, and then Monday will have no games. Do I prefer that? I probably do prefer that, to be honest. Have no games on a Monday and then have another day off. But yeah, if the Fridays go, I mean, again, I'll take breaks if you know there are breaks. Or what are we playing? Okay, we're playing Bind. Talon Ban Corrode. Bind Icebox Haven. Oh, yeah, I did see. Abyss is coming back for, is that for champs, I'm guessing? For Icebox? VFL deleted my entire roster when I tried to bench a player multiple times. As long as you saved your team, honestly, you can just ask Illumi to just bench whoever. And Illumi can just do it on the back end for you. Like, if you're having trouble, as long as you have, like, especially if you actually have 11 players, then that's fine. Like, you can just ask. If you just go on, like, make a ticket and say to Illumi, like, hey, I tried to bench this guy for this guy, and it wouldn't let me. What you do need to do first, though, well, I mean, you won't have time now, but Autumn Sound, thanks for 27 months. You have to sub first and then bench.
This is Valorant.
Panana, thanks for the 19 months as well. Oh, Talon with a fucking mental comp. What the fuck is this? Why is Premi on deadlock? Why is Premi on deadlock? Why is my 13 cost duelist player playing deadlock? Why is he not playing duelist? Has he ever played Raze, to be fair? Has Premi ever played Raze? I mean, whilst on Talon, I'm sure he probably has played Raze some other time, but he just doesn't play Raze. Okay. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. He just doesn't play Raze.
Lost. These teams might not be the ones at the tippy top, but they have spent their time very wisely working on themselves. It's a path of
and Lord of CBT, thanks for the 8 months as well. Don't wait for Boom to win champs. I mean, honestly, I'm all for it.
Not knowing what to do in this build diff. Who got the duelist pick wrong? It's not Premi. A little bit ill-advised there, guys, but Thigh on the Raze is really interesting because, yeah, we know that he's dabbled a little bit.
And it's Thigh on the Raze.
That was easy go. That was young go, mate.
And I've got fucking Kill You Up.
It's very, very
Fuck me.
sure. I mean,
Fuck me. Oh, it's a disaster. Why did I pick Premi?
This is Valorant.
Jacos 12, thanks for the 15 months.
They're going to be playing on the same roles that they know and love. But when it comes to this map here in Bind, and you just look at what they were doing.
I'm already fucked.
The Gecko was still there, the Raze was still there for Ban and Garvin. It's just Killer and Thigh picking those roles up here. So a little bit of a learning.
Watch Boom be insane. Boom just sticking to. I'm pretty sure Boom will play in that comp back in kickoff as well. It's KO comp, but maybe I'm not.
Yeah, the only change being the Vise and
Illumi, I meant to bench both my talent players. Well, no, because that means that I'd have a 2G player.
Let's see how they will do right here, right now. Starting things off on the defensive side. Boom. 3 on towards 8. Want to see who's going to be the first casualty, the first pick as showers have started to be gathered. Ooh, a lot of utility already traded. You also got the snake bite.
Nice from DOS9. Good start. Bind is like putting on an old glove, isn't it? Come on, Premi, do something. Kill you are dead. Fuck, he's playing Gecko. That's not a role you're fragging out on a lot. Come on, Primmy. Swing something. It's a big fight because he knows where Primmy is. He saw him put the thing down. Ah, but Cruz got it. Okay. Okay, so in terms of the comp, Jack L! 5 months. Should have known Primmy was a trap. I IGL'd him. Lol. Uh-oh. I mean, there you go. So, Talon's comp, kind of interesting, right? Here on Bind, a no Viper comp. We did see this kind of comp a fair amount in kickoff. These kind of no Viper comps. Now, I would have thought that they largely would have died because we seem to have just heavy pivoted back to Viper. So I would have thought that, you know, we wouldn't see that much of these comps, but maybe we will. I mean, they're probably... Well, that's not what you want to see, is it? It always happens. 1 round, tech pause. Let's hope it's not a long one. Sometimes these can be long ones. Depending on the issue. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You never know. Premier could still pop off even if he's not playing Duelist. You know, he could still go crazy. I mean, generally the Duelists, you know, have the highest scores, but it's not always the case. And yeah, I'm fairly high on Talon. But again, I'm not down on Boom. Was my cam a bit higher? Oh, was it a bit low? Why was the volume right?
Well, you didn't play any Sunset last stage. You weren't really...
I mean, FPL should be starting somewhat soon as well. I'll have to make an FPL team pretty soon. My goal is to finish in the top... I want to finish in the top 100,000 of FPL this year. That's my goal. Top 100k. I think it's possible. Hello, Wobsource. Don't know what that says. So, let's just take a look at the game. So today's games, I would say, are okay. But I prefer having games that are like this on the first day. When, you know, it's like first day, you're excited to be back. Better to have this. Second day, I mean, this is banger. This is just pure cinema tomorrow. Now, I am going to the quiz, so I will probably miss some of Team Vitality versus Giants. Some of it. Some of it will probably be missed. I want to bench, but I have a class in some time. Well, if you've got some time left, then go to bed. Won't be a banger if Stage 1 T1 shows up. Perhaps true. Perhaps true. Then on Thursday... So, this is when China starts up as well. Trace Tiglu. RRQ Global. I'm interested in that game, to be honest. The Japanese Derby. Foot Gentle Mate should be a pretty good game. Team of Good Koi. Actually, that's a pretty decent day as well in EMEA. That's not a bad day. Thursday. Friday, DRX Nongshim. We'll watch Wolves. I've actually been given a Wolves jersey, by the way. The new one. I should probably show you. But yeah, Wolves. So yeah, we'll watch Wolves. Sorry, DRX Nongshim. Put you on in the back. Well, we'll watch the first map, but then we'll watch Wolves. Boom T1, not a bad day either. And I'm not sure if I'm playing football yet, but yeah, this is going to be a busy day. I've got a choice of Lev Loud or Global Secret. That's kind of ugly. We'll base it off what we've seen from those teams. If I like what I've seen from those teams, then maybe I'll watch that. If not, maybe we'll watch Lev Loud. And then what? Get Up for Paper X DFM. Oh, I mean, fucking hell. Don't even need to watch that game either, really. Thoughts on Furious new roster? Do I care? And then... Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. What the... Oh, yes. Paper X DFM. Then you've got MIBR Crew versus Talon Zeta. Probably prefer to watch MIBR Crew. RQ Gen G, though, was pretty good. And G-Lai Wolves. Oh, well, we gotta watch G-Lai Wolves. Unlucky. Show the jersey? I mean, I guess I got some time if they're doing this. I thought maybe it would end. Hold on. Here it is. It says TMV on it. Oh my hair there. Here it is. It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? It does look pretty sick. I mean, it's a pretty good jersey. It's got the VCT China on it. It's a fucking cool shirt, man. That's a fucking sick jersey. Bro, why aren't they playing in that all the time? That's insane. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, by the way. It's still in the tech post. Never wear it during their games. Well, the old jersey was cursed. Maybe this one isn't. Is that available? I don't know. They sent it to me. So I don't know. It's a Toronto only jersey because of the maple leaf. Where's the maple leaf? Oh, I see. Yeah, in the bottom right. I mean, it's fucking cool as fuck, though. It is available. Well, there you go. Well, let me make changes. Sag. Got Forsaken IGL. Right, so my plan... Oh, by the way, I figured out something as well. So I changed art to prize. The reason that I changed art to prize is because Mitch isn't going to be playing every single game. Because what I figured out, this is the kind of little tips and tricks that make you a goat at this game. Okay? So Mitch isn't going to play every game for me. Because if you take a look at Cloud9, week 3 they play against Sen. Their difficult game. But who did 2G play? 2G play Furia. So I can realistically play prize in this game. I can actually play prize in this one. And bench Mitch for the Sen game. Clever. Clever. So instead of having art, I changed him to prize. So I can do that. Yeah. Where they actually, 2G very well might win that game. Think C9 win? I mean, C9 might win, but we'll see what they look like. Yeah, maybe I'll, maybe I'll just, not really bother, but. Oh, I don't like these two talking.
This is Valorant.
I don't like that.
Everything.
Optos, thanks for the 50 months.
Could you one day watch Envy, please? I wanna see you react to the BS Kana Zero pulls and somehow wins.
It's looking pretty good for them. The thing is with America's Ascension is it's very open. Like, are Envy the just clear best team? So what? It's gonna be MB. It's what? Gonna just be MB. Who's good in South America? There's always at least a couple good South American teams. This is the positive, I think, of America's, is it hasn't been nearly as one-sided as people have thought.
This is
What happens if
Valorant.
Envy ascends or two of them are underage? Well, it happened to
NA on top World Champs 2025 winners.
that happened to Thingy as well, didn't it? That happened to 2G. They just can't play. They just have to find someone else until they're old enough. But obviously you are a tier 1 team at that point, so you do have a bit more chance of picking people up. Alpha, thanks for the 12 months. 12 months? 15 months. NA on top. Don't look like it, Duck. Oh dear.
We did see Boom change their comp after that Ascent play as
Yeah, it's a Solos Laser? How do you spell it? Solos Laser. Which is actually, I think, my team on VL. You know how you get a team on VLR? I think this is my team. Because they're also a football team. They were the original football team in Valorant. Club Tijuana. Pronounced Cholos. Y Cholos Laser. That's a football team? Yeah, Club Tijuana, huh? I mean, they're a Mexican team. Look it up. Could you not tell by the badge?
Most exciting matchup for the whole stage, in all regions. Dope jersey BTW.
It is a very good jersey, isn't it? Luzerito, thanks for the 28 months. But yeah, this is Club Tijuana. Play in Mexico. Says it at the top. Oh, we've gone off it. Not great. Not a great start. What is my VFL team? In fact, instead of asking me, why don't you go to my second channel and watch the video about me talking about my team? Give me that view. It's called Valorant Fantasy League, the channel. It's all VFL things. Atch. Right, what shall we play? Why don't you show us the video and run ads? That could be fun. But I'll stick around.
1, 2, 3. That is absurd.
Hakari
Game
VLT.
1.
Thanks for 3 months. How the fuck do you say that name? Rivet. We are in Tech Pause Game 1, yes. Let's play some games whilst we wait. Games Hub. The site you need during a tech pause. Well, here it is. Here it is. Let's play Global. It's been a while, Global. But you never lose it. You never lose it. 1-8. Let's just go Germany. Germany, 265. Right. I mean, what is that close to Germany but doesn't border Germany? Slovakia? Maybe. Sweden? It's probably about 200 miles. Italy? Maybe. Where's Luxembourg? Here? It was 1,800 miles. Let's go Sweden. Okay, it could be Italy then, judging by that. It's 5 miles from Italy, but does not border it. Monaco? I think that was the only possible answer. It did confuse me a little bit there at first, but we got there. Let's play some Scrandle. I mean, I am quite hungry. But we'll see. Move my head up here. Spicy chicken flatbread includes a pint to FC20 for $9.90, or a bavette steak with potatoes and garlic. I think I'm going for this. Oh, it costs 86 quid? I thought it said 8. Does the price come into it though? Yeah, it does. Oh no. A Wigan kebab. Korean fried chicken or a hot... I mean, what is that? Chicken strips. Nice, simple. Kyber03. Thanks for the 37 months. What on earth is that? Oh, we're back. How did that get 67%?
So, yeah, let's just get back into this one. It was a pistol for talent. They cleaned it up. They had some good ideas. They kind of read Boom a little bit like a book.
Oh, that's funny.
The
What the fuck is that?
How to just augment around the map.
Oh,
so
stack on B.
Round now, I'm kind of expecting them to do big things, but I'm also
Amos has a sheriff. If he hits his first shot, they could be in some trouble. I would expect slightly more B hits here, right? We're not playing Viper.
Landing a shot on towards player on towards B, and then now rotating back into A. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what role you're on when it comes towards just hitting the martial shot against a...
Right, Killua, get some kills. Premi, get some kills.
Get some damage, get some confidence on this Raze play. Meanwhile for Talon into the A side.
Yeah, good checks, but now it's Shiro. Playing sneaky. Inside of the smoke, the spike does get planted. He's trying to catch an unsuspecting player.
What did they prioritize it?
Valorant.
Take Pantan, thanks for the 17 months.
Doing so good so far.
Welcome
They prioritize
back to
Astral.
MG.
And just continues to keep his opponents at
Over Raze, Gecko, Fade.
until, well, the classic right click comes through.
Go on, Primi, hunt.
No, don't get me wrong, when the Gravnet does that,
Hunt.
Pickens for Primi.
And at this point, all he's got to do is just watch out for Heaven, watch out for CT. Boom, looking for the exit.
Broadcast volume low.
It
is a little low.
But actually not really decent.
Oh, it's because it's on fucking
Not really.
-10.
I mean, you're just not giving any more ulti orbs over towards Talon at this point in time, right? So up with the ship, or rather sync with your opponents. And Boom will just wait to collect themselves and have some ideas on what they want to do in the next round, which is going to be the first real test to see what their defenses are going to look like on Bind as it makes its return.
Yeah. Let's see how the next round comes through. For now, just painting that word picture. You know, just imagine The thumbs up, slowly sinking into the water along with the rest of the boat. And that is a very happy Coach Frost in the coaching booth alongside Jovi. They've definitely done their homework for this one.
Okay, the judge, we're just going to send it down into lamps.
Exactly, but so far so good.
Yep.
They've got the judge in Thai's hands now.
Fast A
Both
split.
teams, the attacking
Astro
side is a bit stronger in the history that matters. I'll add as a bit of an asterisk, so definitely want to see what this bonus round is going to look like for Talon at the moment.
So a little
You see all this
delayed.
utility starting to rain down on towards the
Okay,
side, but you see a
literally
dizzy and it's been
destroys the
orphans, but
round.
no follow progression
Round
because
over.
of a good 0 point from Shiro. You do start to
Not
wonder,
round over,
as
but you
famous
know,
here,
that
is
KO
location
knife.
worth it? The eye over
Okay,
from
he
NC
didn't use a
Slasher
blast
at,
back, so
Fountain
maybe
as
it's not
well,
the end
didn't
of the
spot
world, but
anything, so you should be
he
able
used a
to just
bit of that
assume that
util
this is
there
going to be one of
and
them
didn't get anything
reset
from it.
situations for your opponents. You still want to hang
Crazy
around
good
this A
KO
side.
knife. Yeah, 4 people across here as well.
It is
Thing
pretty
is, though,
decent
how long
utility
do
that
they
has been
wait?
Traded out, but NC Slasher's doing a good job staying proactive.
Be careful about timing.
Clear
here before
lamps.
allowing Primi to
That
get
actually
the
might be
net
bad
back
for them,
online. It goes here.
getting their
Thai still
raise
has the
here.
paint shells too. It could be a good trap to come out from Talon.
And now they're playing
Oh, yeah.
super passive B, and they've
Waiting for
waited
those
long
moves
enough.
to
Oh, the
Valerie.
KO knife just
Another
comes back
ability
and he's
to
going to destroy them
Another
again.
great 0 point though.
Eagle emoji.
Completely, well, catches Talon, but they still have that space Komodo straight into the site. Spike not quite yet planted because, unfortunately,
So they got to get the
Homie
spike
got
down.
shot down.
They're going to try and
Pick that
pivot.
right back up, a little tab, bait out more shots, and then it's a TP play.
Yeah, I think the 0 point actually got destroyed, but it doesn't really matter with this TPP coming out right now. Early on the seas,
Whoa!
catches one. It's good
This
for NC
is
Slasher.
What a
Valorant.
fantastic catch!
It-
Tries to track on to even more, gets a double at the
Still
very
follow
end.
us, thanks for the
Xbox
19 months.
experiment is
Reads the
complete.
time, reads the rotations, and goes
What do
straight
you
up
mean,
front.
sir?
Great
Your
crunch onto his
Xbox
opponent.
turn
Come on,
on such
Kelly,
a
we'll win
collab
this.
and buy India to get DNA samples of all NA teams and Gen.G. Akish, so what? PRX boss re-implanted it to heretics and
Whoa!
Killua clicked at the perfect time, and it's a 3-0 start for Talon.
Oh, you flip a coin on that one. That shouldn't be 50-50 to result in heads. That is
Max
disgusting
SSBM,
to
thanks
come
for the
on
20
out. I'm
months.
thinking to myself,
Take
oh, it's
Pensan
1v2.
with
There's
17
two,
and
flash
Sitovan
drives
with
come out from
19.
Shiro there. They can play this together. The 0 point reveals that he's
Me
either
and
an
Termy
elbow
set up
or
11
side.
Mumbai to get
And they
DNA
walk in
samples of all
front of
NA
each other.
teams.
That is really unfortunate to come through from Boom.
Virus
On the back of that
affected
tech pause as
Fnatic.
well, going into your first gun round. That can definitely be one of those situations where it's hit the buzzer, hit the button, we need to talk, but they don't.
And it's pistols. Talk about stars aligning. One man's trash, it's another man's come up. It's now going to be Boom with a 3-stack on the A site.
Let's go. Let's go,
Sussed out
kill
by
you.
Prowler.
Get those kills.
Early Prowler as well, so you know how close your opponents
Double outlaw
are.
as well.
Meanwhile, it's just trying to keep Boom
I like the
entertained
gun
at this A
management
site at the
so
moment.
far
When you start
from
to pivot a little bit more
Talon.
your forces towards B.
Little checks, but still Cruz with the shots, and then the trades from Jit Boys. Outlaw just a jiggle to confirm his opponent's presence.
Get another sort of scenario.
Talon
for
looking quite
Talon.
good here.
You pick up that bonus round. This is going to be a free gimme, and it's a gorgeous start on the attacking
did
side
that,
of
but-
Mind. Great dispatch to come out from Killua. Just making sure they can survive
Okay,
with
they
4
do
here.
know that they're
Is
going
pretty
A though,
good,
when
but
you see
even
that
back,
Gecko
they
doing
do
that.
lose a
That's the
couple
thing
of
with playing
these
Gecko,
guns,
you
right?
do generally
Some
have
outlaws,
an
you know,
idea where
going
the
into the
spike
proper
is.
round in the next one, and you probably want to be upgrading them anyway.
So just trying to hold on to this as much as possible. Boom, unfortunately not able to get within range of any weapon upgrades, and
Nice,
that's just going to be
Grimmy.
the kill to end the round. A team ace, every single one picking up kills on across the board for Talon.
More importantly for Talon, again, highlight what we were talking about earlier. It's showing
not
them
booming.
with this
I
little
wouldn't be too
change
worried
up of
just yet.
agent roles coming into this one, right? Killua on the Gecko as opposed to Ban as he's moved over, and Gov as well. Thigh picking up the raise. It's a head scratcher. It's really seeing how far forward his team is going to be able to permit him, how much entry power he's going to be able to set up for, or be set up for rather. So having 4 rounds so far, pretty darn good for them. If they manage to weather the storm of this next gun round of Booms, I start to question. You know, you're going to need some coach involvement. You're going to need some decisive plays on this defense side.
Soon enough, but for now, it's going to be the showstopper from Thigh.
You get
He's
shot,
looking
you lose
for
the
his
round,
mark.
you lose the game, it's an
Of course, Boom,
FPS
they've hit in
game.
smokes
Well
before, so
played
he
by
stays
DOS9.
cautious. But then
Less well
Primi comes
played,
back
but-
in. Decent shot from DOS9, but it's not going to be enough. You still have Boom somewhat dug in towards the site,
Nice
though.
flash.
And Famous will take the initiative in towards
These
Lance.
flashes
Oh,
have
this
been really
timing
good.
from NC Slasher. He's caught him on the rotate. Now they're stuck.
Oh, and they've got to watch their backs as well. Cruz turns back around. Primi to try to hold it all down, but with the slight wall bang, it's a shot
Okay,
from
there you
Berserk.
go.
It's a shot from Shiro. and Boom will find themselves around back in.
That certainly could have been a way, though, that Talon managed to find around, you know, low health
Really
from
nice
Shiro
flash.
and
So,
Berserks. You look
again,
at the
I don't
beginning
mind
of
the
that
idea
one
by
where
Talon
Famous is
going for
missing
this
a lot of
fast base
shots on
split
top
with
of
the
that
Razor
truck.
down
I
shower.
start to
That's an
get a little bit
interesting
worried.
idea.
I start to get a little bit antsy that one's going to
Kinda
crumble.
like that from
but
them, but,
bringing some stability.
I
in
mean, the
end,
flash from
it's
Boom.
Jitters back on towards this stage right now. And they do manage
That's
to
a
get their
crazy
first
flash.
round on the board. So, I mean,
One enemy remaining.
only up from here.
A lot of mental conditioning done by DOS9 from the previous rounds, you gotta say. I mean, he was so afraid of those smokes that were
Thing is,
placed
they had
across
no
the
control
site.
there, right? They'd
And
planted the
that's
spike,
just, you know, that slight difference coming through. That was a
but
slightly
once
expensive
their
round for Showstopper
player
as well.
here died, it's like you're all just in this
Got a bit of a
corridor, and
push
at
at
that
the
point,
moment.
you're just giving up too much space,
See if
essentially.
Premier's just going to be able to dodge this one. See the flash drive. Well, actually, it's
Like
gonna
they
give him a splitting
probably,
headache.
I would say,
That
for
is
that
a
round should have
sensational
that
opener
Astro
for
also
Boom.
coming down into shower and playing from
Trying
here.
to find that confidence to go for these opening
Rather than
duels,
playing
take some
from back
space
here.
across the map. Boom.
That would be my
Still trying to
personal
hold for these
change for them.
positions.
Hang on a second,
they're
though.
just
It's
taking
like
his
that
timing.
peep up in towards the
Oh,
lamp.
the cruise
Shiro,
is
though,
done.
aware. And now you're split everywhere as Talon. This starting default across the map. Not looking to be the wisest of choices in round number 6.
Yeah, not quite. 3 left for Talon.
So just a little,
some
like,
lanes for each of their own,
nothing
but
for us round.
whether or not it converts into a kill, that's the question. You got a minute left on the clock, and Jitboy is trying to sneak his way through.
Timing. It's timing again, Quack. That's what it is right now. Berserk seems to be aware of it, though.
Wow.
It's really great play to come from him. I mean, we talk about the Vice switch.
Will he
on
be
the
sleeping?
right here, but
Everyone's
that's,
always
caught
sleeping there.
sleeping, caught blinking, caught looking at your radar. My linchpin factor now, though, shifts in towards Shiro,
This
and I
should
also
win
wonder.
the round still.
Jitboy's
Oh,
getting
he's
that
gone
kill
super
as the
aggro.
Cosmic Divide, but it's the timing on Shiro. He gets
Oh,
2,
okay.
and now it's Jitboy.
And he gets on Astro for it.
Fantastic collection. Just by sheer positioning alone, and he hears their footsteps, was ready for those 2 kills, and now just down to the last one. A simple
Shiro
underhand
with a
toss
4K plus
into the
1 for
quad.
Shiro.
Jitboy shut down, and it's Boom still keeping things rolling.
Love me some great KO plays to come out there from Shiro. Great repositioning from him. Berserk as
Okay,
well.
huge
Love
ult
the
round.
idea. The execution falls over a little bit, but as I said at the beginning of this round, right, you've got a good defensive push.
Seeing
to
a
come
bit of
out
both
from
sides of Talon
Boom,
here,
who
that's a nice
so
shot.
far we're feeling lacking in decision making on this defensive side. So the fact that they managed to go in with an attempt for that one, it works out, and then they recognize it's a bit of a default play coming through from Talon. It works out for Boom.
This KO's
This is
looking
where
pretty
I would
nice from
expect a bit of a
Shiro.
shift
Okay,
from the attacking side. to
let's see this. I
utilize
mean,
some of
the
these
A
ults,
side
right?
should
Cosmic
just
Divide, done
be
and dusted
like a
from the
pure
last round, but
retake,
you've got
no?
Nightfall, you've got Annihilation, and you've got the bloody fish ult from Killua.
Okay, we trade
We'll
1
see
for
if it's
1.
going to come out. But a null command from Shiro is going to stall things
What
for
the
a moment.
fuck is that?
A little check with the showstopper play as well, but Talon for now will evade most of it straight in towards Hookah. Decent hold from
I don't know
NC
why
Slasher
Jitboys is-
until
Well, we have Gecko ult there. What are we
Annihilation is
doing?
out. I'm thinking the Thrash is going to be usable in a post-plant scenario, which
Surely
can
we
actually
still
be quite
think.
devastating.
Oh, I don't know.
If that one
I know
does
the
come
Razor's
out to
DP.
play,
What the
the plant
fuck is
starts
going
to
on?
go down, ill timing on the orbital strike from DOS9, so it's the 4 versus 4 now for a retake.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, still keeping our eyes on that.
Still got this
fish
Gecko
ult. Killua, where is he positioned? Orbital strike just to give Boom some space across the site. Make that pass that choke point, but here comes the Thrash. It will keep them at bay,
Yeah,
but not
I
enough
don't
for
think it
Privy to
did.
find a shot. Coming back in with the mosh pit. Got some sight lines coming out from Hookah as well, but it's been smoked off. Might go in for a wild spray. That's what is required. Tie in with some shots. Cruise as well. And unfortunately, Boom will not be able to hold around the smoke.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
Thrash gets destroyed
that
there.
round was a
Killua
bit of a
doesn't
mess
really
from
matter
start
because
to
it's eyes
finish,
on
to be
the
honest.
prize
A
for
lot of
everybody on
just
Talon. It's denying that defuse, and
like
a Smoke
panic.
is not gonna be
Sometimes
a
it feels
great
like, you know, there's so
protector
many
for
ults
Boom in
online that
scenario.
everyone just
Two
thinks,
players
fuck
in
it.
in fact, and
You know,
they
like
just
everyone's
can't
kind of
shoot back,
panicking
right?
because
Where
they're
the
worried
shots
about the
look
next
to
ult.
start to be collected from Boom.
But none of the ults really
Immediately answered
found
back and
much value.
held by Talon.
That second shot into the smoke from Thigh as well.
The Razor.
Great awareness,
It's
great
just
vibes
crazy
coming up.
because you're KO.
and
Like,
Boom
who's
still needing
execing
to
when you KO
match
ulted
the
them?
score.
I guess
And
you
now
think that they may be
a
fully
big outlier on
already
the server.
inserted. Because
I
this is the
say
thing, right?
outlier.
Before when we saw
Not
that
really the right word
round,
on this
they
one, it's the
raised
operator is what
they
I'm getting
raised
at
blast
for
back than
Famous.
this, so I guess they thought that they
Great
must have done that
usages,
again.
great success rate as well for them. Last stage, so you have to see impact come through from him in
That's
the
a good
server with
dodge.
this big gun.
He's picked it up in the round. But so far, positionally, still across
Let's
the
go,
map.
Killua. That's what
Then
I'm fucking
Killua
looking
comes
for.
in with a double kill of his own, straight in through B-Long, and that just brings the attention
This is
all
Boom's
across
pick
the
as well.
board.
This is where it gets scary as well, because the majority of the Boom forces now are still at the wrong side of the map. That is an
DOS9
egregious shot to come
play.
through from DOS9. Anything
Oh,
more
we
would be
missed the
great if he
plant.
gets another.
Bit of a hero play. He's
Wingman was
been
gonna plant on the
an
other side.
impactful player for the team back in stage 1, trying to bring like a performance back in, but at the same time, 2-on-2, and it's a rotational play. Jit Boys, though, he snuck back in.
Don't know where that wingman was going, by the way. It looks like it was trying to jump over and plant at the back of the site by the looks of it, but nevertheless, 2 versus 2.
0 point close just to clear out the early areas. Then back into heaven, but instantly smoked off as well.
You got pain shells, flash, molly.
Set up for it at least, might be able to clear some angles with it. Pop flash to try to bait a reaction out, but Talon stays hidden. Jit Boys with a sudden peek. And it's the last player left, Shiro.
Let's go. That's
Tries to make
+1,
some space happen,
baby.
but it's not gonna go through.
Let's
Killua
fucking
picking up the
go.
kill for Talon.
That's some great positioning and pathing from Killua there, to be honest with you. Jit Boys just left to his own devices. The benefit of an Astra as well to be autonomous, to come back to the A site as well.
And that's kind of one of the things that we want to hearken to as well, right? I mean, Boom, yes, we do have famous.
A bit scrappy
was
here.
great in stage 1, but talk about talent. You've got these 2 players from the academy team promoted to this point, and into stage 2, they are no longer greenhorns. They've been going through some major swaps, sure, but they're showing and
Now an
stepping
eco
up
for
to it.
Boom as
Look
well.
at
I
this,
mean,
9 and 3 kills, 3
Kinda
deaths
need an
only.
eco here.
Uh-oh.
That's a good start.
Pistols. They might be able to
Any
shoot up the
util
storm here at the
users?
moment. Look
Okay.
at this one. Famous Shiro.
How do you lose
DOS9,
against
they're
an
pulling
eco?
out
We just
around,
refuse to use
unless
util.
Primi and Jit Boys. Now
Just
the
what,
old
the
guard
swing
of talent
badly?
we're talking about, the newbies.
Oh,
Look to bail
dear.
them out of a
See, that's
problematic spot.
That's a Pacific team thing to do. You don't expect them to push up on an eco round, but because they've got that confidence, you got 3 stacked up, they are gonna go in for that fight. And now it's just
Eco?
2
Could
left. Primi as well as Jit Boys trying to find what space they
Oh,
can, or at least get them to line themselves up, but it's not gonna happen. And C-Slasher gets a shot through, and a second one as well.
They're all alive. They've not really taken any damage. That is a saving grace of a
I mean, I
round
said that
for
they kinda
Boom
need this
Esports.
eco.
They
Luckily
should have
for them,
had
Talon
no
turned off their
interest in
brain.
that round, but that
good
is,
for them.
well, just a well-placed round to come out from them and some sharp shots where we're needing to see some key players step up from Boom. Famous has not been hitting his shots just yet, right, for example. So it's good to see that that's there. This should give them the
So
confidence
yeah, that's
to bring
just a
some more
pretty big mistake by
stability
Talon
into
after
this
the first guy.
half.
After the
That's
first guy
like
dies,
Shell
you have to know,
calling
like,
right there,
okay,
you know, just trying to pull off something
you have a couple
unexpected. Your
choices,
opponent
right?
just
Either we
don't
wait
read it
as a team
whatsoever,
and then we
'cause how
fight
could
this
you?
later, or we
But
just
unfortunate, it
take
is what
the
it
rest
is.
of the map
3
and
and
give up this
6. Boom
space.
still have a ways to go in this first half, Komodo. Talon, on the other hand, back towards a safe default. But
Yeah.
Triple
okay,
stack. You
high-low.
often see this as a double stack, less so a triple
I'd be
stack.
interested to see if Berserk
Eventually,
wanted to
one guy
play
is gonna have
this
to come and
pit
watch this.
over towards B. Do see it be a bit of a deterrent factor on Viper comps over towards here, but down to 10 HP.
Okay, you've
Bit
seen
of a
both
rough one
players
for
here.
him. Gonna have to go back.
And that's the thing.
Rotation
Sometimes by
actually
just
bring
waiting,
two
you can
cheated
beat these
rotates from
setups
Boom.
because they can't
Second
stay in them
guess,
forever.
though.
Because like you might be walking
Wonder.
up here.
It really brings those question marks into mind. Talon, they've toyed with Boom before. They're doing it again, and now
I think that Shiro's KO has
Gonna be
been
a bit of
pretty
an
good, to
explosion
be
from
honest.
Killua, one away from the Thrash as well. I'm looking for the timing to see what Jit Boys is going to do to Famous here to keep him interested, because Shiro is just stuck on the side.
trying to sneak over. But we do have
that's
NC
unlucky.
Slasher trying to pull off the flank. Is he going to
Good
be in
timing by
time,
Jit
though?
Boys
It's
there.
not going to happen. Pretty
Waiting for
Jit
this guy
Boys.
to die.
They've assaulted
they
the
gotta have been
site. They
unlucky
are
with him
getting the
dying, but
spike down. And even with the smokes, there's only so much
you
DOS
know
I
that
can
raise
do
then is
from
going to
heaven.
have to turn.
Got to consider, what do you have in this round for the retake?
Now, they
I mean,
just want a
Berserk's
flawless
highlighted at
eco,
10
so
HP.
their
This
eco
gonna
is
head for the
actually
hills, and yeah, it is
pretty
going to have
good,
to be
to be
the
honest,
save
but-
here. It's a rough call as well. You want to see DOS9
Go for a
potentially
save.
even
I'm
get
not
a
sure I
couple of
love
exit
that, to
kills
be
here,
honest.
right? He's healthy. So is NC
6-3.
Slasher. You play with the economy of Talon here for sure. Try to get closer to
it's
your
okay.
ultimate as DOS as well. More importantly, right now on our green, I was going to say Frenzy Slasher has to hit that shot, which he
They do have
does
a decent amount of
eventually.
money.
But it's damage
Then
now.
again, teams don't believe in
Hold
light
your
shields
guns
for
for Boom,
some
sure.
fucking bizarre
Talon,
reason.
you're going to be guaranteed 7. You're going to be guaranteed leading at the half now.
That's all they're looking for. Talon, slow ascent back in towards that championship mindset, championship
Take the fight,
position.
Premi! Fucking hell.
For now,
How many
Boom
kills do you
also,
have?
you're starting to see some of the cracks, right? Back in from
He's 6 and 7.
stage 1 through the group stage. There wasn't that much pressure back then.
Bruh.
Now you might be starting to feel it.
And this is where I kind of...
That was one on fuck me.
This is
One
where
bullet,
I consider as
actual
well
one bullet.
for this team at Boom. The players have been around Valorant for quite some time. Right? You troll back to 2022, for example, Champs, Famous, and Berserks. They've played there.
I was playing solo Astra on Bind. I mean, if you're not playing Viper, then playing Astra I think is better than Brim, no? Because on defense, if you don't play Viper, then your problem with Brim is on defense, where do you go? You just don't have smokes for half the map. Like, if they're not playing Viper and they're not playing Cypher, then I think you have to play Astra, no? Do I still think that light shields are broken even though the outlaw exists? Yeah. Because teams don't, like... No one buys an outlaw when you have money to buy. I don't tell them play Viper on Bind. I don't know. I guess because they like the... This to me is more like, we like Deadlock on this map. Let's build a comp around Deadlock. You know what I mean? Like, let's go all in on kind of combos and...
Bring things to a 5.
You know, things like that.
Berserks is currently having a bit of a shocker for me.
And that's the way that they're playing. You know, we're going to play pretty fast. We're going to just send a fuck ton of util at you. Get the spike down and trust our post plan with a Deadlock.
Find some positioning. He's got a bit of support from Shiro, but Primi just dives right in. Kill him for the
That's
trade.
what we want. Kill you and fucking Primi.
Follow. Site captured. 2 on 3. It's a retake with an Opkomodo. This will not be simple.
Well, unless NC Slasher can pop that Nightfall out and potentially find something lickety split on the back of that, but they're just going to be locked out behind this barrier mesh for now, and that's just going to take time away from their chances.
To win, really.
I just don't see it happening. Even if they do manage to make their way through, Thai has position. If he gets a kill, that's a showstopper. Uses the pink shells to give himself some distance between himself and his opponent. Killa still marking the positions as well, and he does have a thrash to work off of. Takes the confidence play instead. It's a boombot kill. And down to just Famous, who wants to hold on to this off. Of course you want to, but at what cost, my man?
He's just not being given chances at the moment to be on the right line with this operator, to be able to have any impact with it. It is a bit unlucky. It's just 50-50. Are you at the right spot or are you not? Talon on the back of that timeout with a team that has one of the worst after timeout conversion rates in Pacific. Getting it done. Great decisions, great shots in the heat of the scrap battles as well, and then just falling back, playing a little bit more patient in this post plant as well.
Haven't really needed those.
Okay, Berserks, we're going to finally use a Viper's Pit, but they've got Gecko Ult. They've got Gecko Razor. If they pop this straight away, this Viper's dead.
Pit to play from Berserks here when you do have the Judge as well.
They didn't pop it like actually first frame.
That comes out immediately, and this is just going to be disrespected by Talon.
They again just go for the same Razor play.
The first one falls through.
This was not good. As soon as that Gecko doesn't catch, okay, you just lost that.
Not going to be enough. Got some grenades for distance as well.
I mean, I'd like to see a bit of a shake-up there. I mean, you know they're going to Viper Spit. They're going to Viper Spit this or this.
To avoid this
I think if you're Talon there, you have to be talking about that and thinking about, like...
Where do you go, right? You lost Showers. There's still that Viper's Pit.
Because if this Gecko doesn't catch a Viper, you're basically
lost. Well, that's
you have to send the Razor here,
and you know that was the saved weapon. So I love that elevation play from Cruz. That is a gorgeous spot now for NC Slasher. If you lose your life, you're almost handing Talon the reins of this B-side.
Nightfall desperately needed. Cruz, that was such a big brain play. The smoke's coming just in time from DOS9 as well. So it might be a wingman Plat, but do they know where NC Slasher is? They check it through the smoke. Killua for the swing. All of a sudden it's a 3-on-2, and Killua continues on with this tear. Just Berserks left. He has traded that Judge for a Phantom, but it still is 1v3. Angles completely surrounded and marked. A single shoulder, and that will be over. Cruz takes the final kill, and it's a 9-3 first half.
How have they lost that round? That's criminal. That should be a never lose. You got Fatal. I mean, I just think that when that smoke comes on the site and you've got Fatal 3v4, just fucking back out, you know, and play with the Fatal. Play with your team. We're rushing. Like, they're just rushing things there. They don't need to. You can just back out. You don't need to rush. Okay, I mean, Talon though, yeah, looking pretty I would say that was a pretty good half overall by Talon. They had a few rounds there that I didn't like, but there was definitely some good stuff in there as well. Definitely a lot of nice rounds. And I think Talon are a difficult team to play against first up, I think. Because again, they are going to play slightly weird comps like this one. 20 ads. When teams have 2 games, does it count? No, we're doing Pacific are getting both their points. Leo, you're getting whatever they score in this game and the next game, they will get those points. For both. What's pinging me on Discord? How did I even scroll on that?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, Talon, they
That's
were the
me
ones to
pinging me on
opt to
Discord.
start on the attacking side, taking things into their own hands, if you will, and boom. Just unfortunately not quite able to react to it in kind. You know, sometimes you do what you can, it is what it is, but now we go back into it, and it's boom on the attack. Prowler checks the corner, and Cruz tries to play anti-flash. That's why he was turned back around. Jitboy's in for this strong
Oh,
trade, and it's
always a
double kill.
sad
Dawson
moment
finds
to
a
play
couple as
anti-flash
well.
for a flash that doesn't count.
It's just an even exchange.
Oh!
Wanting to retrieve the spike, but
Oh,
Flight
what a
pop
shot.
flash for himself.
Should be the
Thai
round.
takes advantage of it.
Yeah, that's a problematic underarm of the flash drive there, self-blinding in a 2 versus 2. Again, a risky scenario, right? Instead of playing the 2 versus 2 together as a team, you lose the 1 versus 1, and now you kind of question for Berserks. He's had a bit of a shocker in this map so far. He's got to hit some sharp shots where Thai has been now, and you got Prumi still alive too. If I'm Talon, you know, you got the spike down, you know where he's potentially going to be coming from. You can just disconnect, play for a post plant. You can look for a crossfire. So eventually the jig is going to be up. 30 seconds to go. Berserks is still just shoulder checking a lot of these angles.
He's gonna TP here.
Talon's just waiting for that spike to get picked up.
Yeah.
It's going to take one hell of a miracle.
He doesn't insta TP.
Oh, if he does TP,
Yeah.
he's going to have to run it. It is the better option. 15 seconds, and he's going to stay here because he has to.
10 seconds as well, and of course,
You don't
that's
insta
when Thai
TP.
peeks out. Having that duelist confidence. He might not have
Okay,
been on
probably
this role
GG.
before, but he certainly will be feeling it right now.
Yeah. And that's a pistol round going to Talon, who is at the opposite end of the board in terms of pistol collection.
Okay, Primi, I'm gonna need at least 10 kills, son.
10th. They were 3rd last, where boom, they were 3rd best in collecting pistol rounds in our first stage. So the fact that that flops over towards Talon's side here, and the fact that they had this great 4-0 start at the beginning of this map, that really does just set them up for, well, quite the destructive scoreline for map number
Everyone
1.
buys from Talon. I think that's a good choice.
One
when
hell of
you're
a
up
mortal
10-3.
wound, and boom might
Like,
be
don't
feeling
lose
the
this round,
damages
and
of
you
that
should win.
right now. Classics on an attacking round. The best bet is to go for this pistol train, I guess, but it's straight into the sights of this outlaw as well. Thai marking it, goes in for the peek, confirms his kill.
Nicely
I
done.
actually wouldn't mind him
Repositions.
going for some more, to be honest with you.
Well,
He's hitting his shots. Just let him.
I don't know. You don't really want to give up weapons, do you? So
No.
playing it safe, playing it safe.
Spike planted.
We'll let Boom have the spike plant. We'll hedge our bets onto the full team retake. Oh, but look at that pop flash as well. Decent from Shiro, but once
Convert
again,
it.
not converted. Exactly. Smokes up from DOS9, trying to allow his team to survive around the site. But ultimately, with the automatic weapons, you can still spray through
Nice,
it.
Primi,
Primi
let's go.
Taking space out over from Lamps. Will find
Okay,
the
decent
next
retake
2
there. They
kills
only lose
needed
one
to
gun.
put
Not
Talon
bad
up
from
to an
Talon.
11.
Yeah, just
Again,
the dizzy
this
at the end there
kind of
as
should
well,
be
kind of highlighting the positions of the players.
We just want Primi to
Follow
get
the
kills now.
traces.
We're in on
Find your
Primi
way.
and kill you.
Some good shots there as
That's all
well.
that matters.
Die for that opener. This is
And then on to
struggle streak
Icebox.
for Boom now. You're going to have your buy go in.
Ugh.
You have
I
to
assume-
convert this
well,
one.
I would
what's the
assume a lot of
bonus
Pacific teams will
in
play
the first
paper
half, right?
Rex
If you're
ish
not
comps.
converting this, well, yeah, it is
Like
most likely
Omen Jet.
GG on this map, unless we see a miracle blessed to Boom.
Yeah, I don't want to live on some place called Struggle Street. I'm going to pack up and move. Find
Right, Primi got to 10.
nicer on the next map.
That's a point.
But for now,
Next map, that's chilly. It's Icebox. I wouldn't want to live on Icebox.
We'll see how it goes. It's extreme weather changes right now here in Pacific. But of course, for Boom, you know, a bit of a last stand to try to find as much as possible. Talon, confidence on the other side. Marching up through short, will get spotted. Second kill found by Shiro.
Shiro's look pretty good.
And Cruz just trying to take the challenge, but it's not happening.
This is definitely a Thanos moment for him, isn't it? Fine, I'll do it myself. Shiro, the leader, hitting those
This is just one of those things where Talon are like, wait, you aren't playing at our pace?
Bonus round of Talons to try and pick up some little lickets of damage, but unless we just see Boom kind of drop the ball, should go their way.
2v5? Nah. You catch some wind in your sails. You hold on to it.
Hold up, Quack, hold up.
Primi, he's dangerously close, but it is a bulldog, and Boom will catch sail as well.
A bold
They'll
strategy.
Continue to hold. It was a slight bait and switch with a spike tap back there. So just Jit Boys now, and it's a Judge Komodo.
Yep. See what damage he's going to be able to find here. Get closer to that cosmic divide.
Abyss, look, Abyss is an upgrade over Icebox.
Boom side. I think just more importantly, it's the fact that Boom have won a round being patient and hitting their shots.
Okay, if he sneaks into lamps, maybe with this range, he gets a kill with the Judge, picks up a Vandal, could do a little bit more, but famous.
Is it though? Yeah,
so quick
it
on
is.
that trip.
Icebox
sounds like to me.
is last.
That's what that one is. Quack wants
Icebox is last.
Done.
Then it's Abyss.
You never quite know.
Then it's
Could be either
Breeze.
team, but that was definitely still a fantastic round for Boom.
Yeah, and for Shiro specifically as well, right? The fact that he's just managing to find 3 individual peaks, it goes to say that Talon aren't peaking that one together, giving options to Boom, but also, you know, Talon are still having an initiative to go up together as a team.
Breeze is not worse. Breeze is not worse.
Throw away that bonus round though. This is where we start to really get into things. What does this comeback look like for Boom? Will Talon stay at 11, or will they look to close it relatively soon?
Whoa.
That challenge goes Boom's way.
And it just completely gets flipped around. DOS9 finding every single one of it. Parring for Jit Boys.
Well, he's got his
now
orbital.
Calls reinforcements back in, exactly. With the orbital as well, could do a lot more. Cruz, though, feeling the pressure, wants to take things into his own hands, unfortunately gets eliminated.
We need to...
And that will be the B side, wide and open.
I would say maybe
and as soon
chill
as they
a
see
little
that there's
bit.
no sensors on towards the site, they should get the idea that
Particularly over
was
towards
over
B.
A,
Like,
right? So go together as a team in a 1
make
versus
them
3.
do a... Because the thing is,
Get out
right,
your
when
smokes,
you
can
see
either wait
the
for your 0 point
the
here
normal
as Shiro,
Viper
which is what I
comps, not
believe
every
that they're
team's
gonna
B
be
exec
doing.
is
Does
that
give Premi
good.
a little bit of time
Exec
to start to just
normally is going to
gallivant
be easy
around,
enough
find
for
some
them.
information,
But these
but
B
ultimately,
execs, particularly,
it's just gonna be at this B site, the Boom
like,
will hit,
make them actually
and
do one that
hopefully
is
they don't
good.
give over another 1
Make them
versus
prove
3.
to you that they can actually take
This is
this,
what we can really admire about this champion's mindset as well. Boom,
and
they might have
then
been
maybe
suffering
start
heavy
doing
losses
shit like
in this
this.
scoreline from before, but they are not backing
But like,
down.
we've
They're
had
still
multiple rounds in
very
a row now
cautious
where we
and
essentially
alert as to
contact
how
walk in
Primi might be playing.
out as like
Marking towards the
stacks,
back
and
of
we're
B
getting
long right
destroyed.
now is Berserks.
I mean, this is just a save for Premi too. Don't mind it. You don't want to give away the gun that you're saving here because your team is almost just on that reset spot. Shiro's getting closer to a null command as well. So you definitely have to give him just the understandable
Alpha,
situation
what time
here,
is it where
Premi.
you are?
Bad luck for the team of Talent, but they've still got so much padding in this map.
When's the last time
to
someone played
afford
Harbour
a
on
couple
Blind?
of these,
I'm sure someone
slip-ups,
probably
for
played
example,
it during
right?
kickoff.
For Boom to have a couple good
It's
rounds.
5 a.m.
I wouldn't be
I thought you were on the West
feeling
Coast.
too pressured as Talent here whatsoever.
Not too
Living
much.
coast to coast.
Still saving. 1 away from the annihilation for Primi. But yeah. You know, a couple rounds could always
You're
turn into a
from
couple
New
more
Jersey.
as well. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. I mean,
That's
not
rough.
exactly that I wanted to see Talent close out the map that quick, but you never quite know. Boom. They still have a ways to go.
Yep.
But they are making their way there.
Yeah, sure. For sure. I think a big kind of problematic.
Not
factor
really
at
the
moment
World
for
Cup
Boom
final is here.
Is Famous isn't really getting
Are you
active in a
going?
lot of these duels on this duelist role as well, right? He's the one that kind of has to be hitting a lot of shots when it comes to this roster alongside DOS9 currently. Shiro's had a couple of great ones. So you just need to have a couple of these missing components start to step up a little bit. And you can start to see the Boom that we know
was it,
from
East
the group
Rutherford?
stages of stage 1 back in the server.
You know, I was going to go to
Operator
America for the
are not.
2026
At
World
least for
Cup.
now, just reading the economy
And now,
situation, going for an Outlaw.
I'm
Great
not.
marking on towards Cruz. Does suffer some damage, but
Some.
A-okay.
Some.
Some.
That was a heck of a shot to come out from Cruz.
145 points, that's some.
he was able to find that kill, I mean, it kind of changes a little bit of the story of this round. Currently, though, Talent into the showers.
I don't know if any of you have seen
yeah, they are marching their way out of there. They do get spotted out by Famous, though, so that's enough information for Boom. They could even go.
Well, I might go to Canada
if they read it right, but
or Mexico.
Still alive from before. Having that Phantom
is
goes
Mexico
in
might be
for
a
the
bit
annihilation.
far,
Does capture on towards one.
Come on,
Primi.
Holy shit. Holy shit, they won that?
As well, and all of a sudden, it's a thrifty round from Talent.
Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one when you consider there was a single headshot that comes through from Cruz over at that B side, and that's enough to just shift Boom away from that side of the map into the more stacked side of A. That is a rough decision to come through from Boom. That is the wrong decision to come through from them. An annihilation and a showstopper utilized for Talon to get the job done, but more importantly, they just got the job done. They've given themselves a thrifty onto map point, and they have 7 of them to play with.
That was just a blistering round. You know, fantastic read coming out from Cruz and Primi to stall and hold all of them now as well. Boom. You gotta anticipate that they might not really want to challenge this position again, but you know, considering what the score is, they're just gonna go in for it. Full dive in towards A, trying to get the spike down.
I'm surprised that they just want to go for the plant completely and struggle in a 5
do
versus
get the
5.
spike down. They have KO now. You kind of have to use it because
but it's this the condition to still hold on in this game.
Right, 7 rounds to go too, but they're not gonna back down without a fight. Trying to dig deep in towards Lamps, in towards Baths. Well, Baths is being taken by Talon, so just waiting for the ult.
You have Wingman for the defuse.
Boom. Oh, still hovering around. Thigh with the off-shot whiff. Berserks will just kind of sidestep his way into
at this point, you just save.
A. Great catch on towards the 0 point as well. It's information.
Unless my players want to get kills.
Waiting for the ult to ring out, burn down that timer. And that will be that.
Okay, they got out Brimall as well, so that's kind of a win. 3 alive, they keep the op as well. That's kind of actually pretty decent from Talon. They got out 3 ults there.
Isn't it? When Boom forced their hand, forced the issue, forced down that plant
pretty
in
good.
a 5 versus 5.
They get Primi 1 off
invested
15.
and the orbital strike, as I said, as a sort of bailout strategy in the end, because a lot of those shots were just woeful to come through. I think a big bailout actually was the fact that Shiro's 0 points hit targets at the right timing when needed in the beginning of that entry, at the tail end of that hold as well.
Come on, Primi, one more.
A couple of their abilities
Kill you with 2 more.
You know, they can mount a successful retake there, I think, because Shiro's null command 2 removing a lot of that.
Yeah, I imagine you would have wanted to at least maybe hold the orbital for an upcoming round, but round is what it is. And also the op being retrieved after the spike goes off as well. Thigh holding on to it.
The barrel?
This could be a kill. This could be a way to stop the showstopper as well. Spots it out and tries to float back into safety, where Cruz then peppers some shots through the smoke just to check.
Yeah.
So they move the op off the line.
Sky smoke out.
Put Primi there instead.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter who grabs the ulti on there with this Sky smoke, right? It's just setting themselves up for a bit of space before a potential explosion
they've
towards
used
the
one
site
smoke.
that has the Sentinel utility of Primi. Those sensors, they're going to wreck you.
Well, what's it going to be? Now, this is where you kind of look to your IGL, Shiro, trying to figure out as much as possible. It will still be the commitment into the B site. Shiro with a slight lurk all the way from short, but unfortunately caught out by Primi. Showstopper just trying to blow off his head, but still Primi able to avoid it.
Oh, he got done.
Oh, and the sneak up from Jit Boys as well.
They're aware, though. This is the thing right now. Berserks is dead to rights from behind as Jit Boys, but they've bought a little bit of time, haven't they? 3 versus 3.
Okay, some numbers. But look at Boom as well.
If they lose this, it's fine, because it's giving them more time to kill you with the get
just playing
points.
This off angle right outside halls. So even with the smokes, even with the nades being tossed out, the slight crossfire could do it all. And there it is, the spray down online for an ace. If anything, Cruz trying not to give it to him.
Well, anyone got Famous?
Will pick it up.
Anyone got Famous?
I mentioned that he was missing, Quack. I mentioned that he had to step up a component, a piece of the puzzle for Boom. And he is here to party, he is here to play. An ace to be picked up, the first one of stage 2. Maybe globally, not sure. Cian's already started.
Yeah, who knows, but well, we don't have to road for now. What it is, though, is gotta go away to come back. Famous, he might have been absent, but he's always been here, and this proves it outright. Timeout now being called, and with
I mean, again, the round prior, they did a pretty good job of limiting ults. I mean, that round, Boom did also use their Raze ult. So again, it's not horrific. I think maybe see, Talon, I think, haven't quite found the balance. I'd say that last round, they were maybe a little bit passive. Whereas rounds prior, they've probably been a bit too aggro. I feel like they haven't quite got the push and pull quite correct just yet in terms of finding the right balance. You know what I mean? Like, because once we shot our op on B, you know, basically Boom just kind of chilled a long time. But like, if we recleared showers, there was a free, like, this Viper was completely alone. There was a good chance we get that kill. Right? And then we're just in a 5v4 and we're in a good spot. Instead, we kind of just chill here on the site. I mean, actually, this Viper is kind of early. And our Astra is kind of so late that we end up reflanking the flank. They're now on an eco.
Can absolutely be used.
That one off,
you know that two
that
more
lock
ults
ult,
are coming online in
that
the
one
next
off
round.
Gecko
Primi
ult,
and Killua with
they've
an
got
Annihilation
fatal.
and a Thrash can be great retake.
Probably
or
Boom
great
will have no
deterrent
ults for the next round. So
any
really,
sort of
you're
hit
looking
and
at winning
post
this
plan that Boom might
13-8.
look to play with.
Oh yeah.
And I'm saying in that
We
round,
end this
use
map
3
with a
ults.
13.
Don't
they
die
end it
before
here?
you've used those
No,
ults.
It's probably going to be the next round, but I'm just saying, you know, what if? But here we go, Boom.
Going in
Not
there, right?
not going to give it to them, not wanting to give it to them.
Actually, that's a
We'll
kill.
toss up some flashes. The nade will blow up at Jit Boys' feet. Smokes up plenty as well, just trying to read the positions, but it will be the flood in towards Labs
popping off.
that does most of the damage. Just
Kill you,
by
what could get a kill, that would be
hiding
good.
inside the sky smoke. Trying to avoid that boom
I
bomb.
when that
for
lasted
sure.
10 seconds.
Big space inside of Labs, closing in the distance, looking for that right click,
That
but
was
Famous
fun,
not
wasn't it?
gonna give it to him. We're 8 and 12.
Remember
Four
when
more
Boom
to
Ball
go.
lasted 10
One more to
fucking
go
seconds?
for
What the fuck
Boom
were they
to
thinking?
Look, I can do math.
bring a little, that's dangerous on broadcast, Quack. To bring us into overtime, and when we think of overtime for Boom on this map, I think the biggest thing that comes to mind, Quack, you were there, you were present, you were behind the mic. The Ascension final against the then Sinprissa Gaming, now Nongshim Red Force.
Okay,
That
Famous
line
actually
back
did
there,
get his
oh
ult.
boy, down memory lane.
Said they probably wouldn't have any
It was a
ults,
hurtful
but
one for Boom in the
he
way it was
literally
lost.
Raze
but
ulted last
The fact
round.
that even
They're
got
still
that
here.
far, exactly.
They're still here, yeah, against an undefeated Sinprissa.
But
by
yeah,
the way.
you
That
have
run
3
was
ults yourself
gorgeous.
here,
And
as
we
I
go.
say.
This is what that timeout previously
This
potentially
is-
could have come
It's around, like,
towards.
just
3
use
ults
all 3
online
ults.
for Talon.
They've only got 1, we've got
They end it
3.
here, or will Boom
It's just going to be a
hold on?
straight
Apparently
short
all
exec.
grouped up together through the
Don't
short
love
bay,
the
and they are
call,
going in.
unless, I mean,
Don't
if
count
they get a
Boom
kill with
out, but
this,
you
it
gotta
could
watch
work,
out for
but I
these
don't
ultimates
love
though.
the call in general.
Just like you mentioned,
Push
3
out showers.
online, and the coach's intervention as well. Famous trying to prevent the team from regrouping together, but Killua
Get another.
staying
Yes,
inside that
15,
smoke,
let's go.
springs out at the right opportune time. Dizzy out just to
Now
track
you
some
have to
positions
use
as
ults
well,
here.
while his team takes space outside of showers, and
Okay.
there comes the annihilation. Quick in with the fish ult as well. And it just forces Boom away. They just can't challenge this. Primi takes it down, and it's just Berserk's left. Desperate with a snake bite, but he's been cordoned off. No chance, and making his
Killua
way
gets the
back
kill
in.
as well.
Talon will
Even
take
though he
the
doesn't
first
need
map
it. But we
with a
take that. That's a perfect. Perfect. So Killua got a 4K. He gets +2, +1 for the win. They won 13-8, +1. He gets a 4K. 5 for 1 map. And Primi with 4 in the same map. Oh, I'm cooking. Never mind. You can all go home. Don't even bother turning up. Don't even bother. I'm still the GOAT. I'm still that guy. You've all got no chance. Go home, all of you. Went Jit Boys instead of Primi. Unlucky.
You get
I
shot,
don't
you
know what
lose the
Jit Boys did,
round, you
but-
lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Very efficient in
How
terms of
high
the...
are you on Chamber? Which maps is he viable on?
Mr. Choo Choo! I am legend. Did I say your name? Can't remember, I'll be honest. But Mr. Choo Choo, how high am I on Chamber? Which maps is he viable on? I mean, I think Chamber is a good surprise pick. I don't think I would be playing him a lot, but I think if you wanted to pick him every so often, I think he's alright. I think you could play him on a decent... The thing is with Chamber... Is he that bad on any map? Really? And is he that great on any map? What is this? Oh God, what have you done? Wait, was he streaming?
God, his ass got proper face painted. Your girlfriend did that to you. That's
Jack L with 10 Hong Kong dollars. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted Talon at the start. Yeah, they're good. They're good.
It's giving me Uncanny Valley like the movie Cats. Like, because it ends at your upper lip, it's like you don't have a human mouth. It's fucked. Why are you not dressed as a cat, though? We were promised cat ears and a very welcoming meow. I agree with Mr. McFlufflekins, who is definitely not a pervy little furry in your chat who's currently joking it to your cat face. Fluffy Mr. Fluffykins, or whatever the fuck his name was. I'd be careful of that guy. I'd be careful of that guy.
Hello, my furry friends.
Are you dressed up?
So I got a bit of fur on me as well, like a lot of hair, like a shit ton of hair.
Okay, so you're just naturally furry.
He's a bad.
Yeah. Brendan, you're not gonna get fitted up?
Derek has one
Bro, I
stone.
don't
That's the only way to get past this
have an animal fursuit.
Damn, you're missing out.
He doesn't want to bring out the professional one. Like, he has one in the bag. Yeah, but it's like, it cost him thousands. It's got that, like, it's got the stud flap around the gooch area that you do not want to know about.
That seems quite specific knowledge you have there, Sideshow.
You never seen one of those?
I'm just saying it's quite specific knowledge to have.
Okay, come on. You also have that knowledge.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm just saying.
My wife did think that I was into furries for a while. Because we were at BlizzCon in 2018, and I was drunk and just enamored. Like, there was a group of furries wandering around, and I was like, I know nothing about this community. I've got to learn more. And so I just kind of followed the furries around BlizzCon for a while, which is weird as fuck, but like, I was drunk and social skills are not really, like, they're at a fucking premium at BlizzCon, let me tell you that. Some guy had already taken a picture of me taking a shit, so like, my radar for social skills was off at that point.
Yeah, but normally when people take a shit just out in the open, that is frowned upon.
Yeah, I was wearing my fursuit, I unbuckled the flap at my gooch, and I took a shit in the middle of BlizzCon. And then my wife picked it up with the doggy bag and patted me on the head.
Yeah, when you say taking a picture, evidence is generally seen as different.
Oh fuck no! No, I was like really interested, curious about this furry community, so I was kind of like following them to see what they were up to.
And hitman mission.
Yeah, like following them
across the BlizzCon Convention Center.
And B, I think, asked Bren where I was, and Bren was like, "Oh, he's gone to follow the furries." That's what B. You don't remember that? She has a vivid memory of it because she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize he was like into that." So glad you're embracing your fursona. I'm not sure. I don't think my fursona would be a fox. Chat, what do you think my fursona would be?
This guy will do it.
What kind of animal do I give? A rat?
A rat.
They're cute. They're cute.
A rat's cute.
A weasel. What are we looking for? We're looking for a
naked mole rat.
Cute, intelligent, bald, athletic. A predator?
Athletic.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't describe myself as a predator.
Predator!
I was just thinking, like, what kind of shit would you guys get riled up by? Cute, intelligent, athletic, and then I was like, yeah, they're gonna think I'm like a prey animal. But saying predator is fuck. You're a lemur. Lemur. Wait, I could be a lemur. What about a schnauzer? Schnauzers are like little old man dogs with mustaches that are just like fucking small and just want to dig in the ground. You're a groundhog? I could be a groundhog. What about a naked mole rat? It gets the rat, it gets the bald. I could get naked. Do you think your fursona would be a cat, TMV?
Absolutely not. I don't think so. Why? I mean...
What do you think your fursona would be?
Can you pick truly any animal, or is it generally limited to, you know, particular ones?
How would they limit it? What do you mean? What kind of governing body is limiting it?
Oh, bro, you can't be a fucking... Like, is there judgment of like, nah,
Well,
you're not
bro,
cool enough to
like
be a
if you fucking turned up to the furry convention as like my persona's an amoeba and you were like a single-celled organism, I think people would look at you a bit weirdly. Because what can you like? You can't really express personality as an amoeba.
There are certain things.
But that's not off limits.
Does it have to be real animals? Can I be a dragon?
Dragging these balls in your mouth? Now, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I would imagine you can be a fantasy animal, yes, because I think that there are probably quite a lot of fantasy animals that people have as their persona. A dragon is a scaly, though, not a furry. You idiot. Which I assume also, like, if you wanted to be a fish, you would be a scaly. The town that I'm from, by the way, back in the day, like 50 years ago, the kids growing up had, I'm going to say, slurs for people who lived in different towns nearby. And so my town is on the seaside, so they'd call us scalybacks. And then another local town was like further inland, so we'd call them woolly-backs. And then I feel like there were some other ones as well. I can't remember exactly what the other ones were at this point.
Slurs.
But that's what this has just reminded me of. Now we weren't furries though. At no point was there like a
the way he says that. It's like he's, you know, some big old boomer or whatever, you know, from Northern England, just a massive. We weren't furries though.
But that's what this has just reminded me of. Now we weren't furries though. At no point was there like a furry back.
I assume to have a persona, you have to like the animal that it would be.
I don't think that's true actually. There could be like, what about if you're a self-hating furry? And the personality that you project is an animal that you despise because you haven't really recognized your own self-hatred and you project it out.
What would I be? I don't know. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying it's an option. Keep it open.
I'm saying that I don't think that would be me, I suppose.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So,
fair enough.
To answer your question, my persona, I don't know. I'd almost have to ask those closest to me. I think, like, what animal do I most represent? Probably.
It's what's coming out of your soul, TMV.
You remind me of that fox from Zootopia, TMV.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're like sly, conniving.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say maybe, you know, slightly mischievous. I can yeah, go on.
Like
sure.
a rubbing your hands together type animal, you know? Like
yeah,
a otter or a fly or a fox.
Why not red squirrel? I've got the hair. Red squirrel.
Or a fly or a fox. We really went from like fucking mammal back down to fly back up to fox.
Fly.
I was listening to animals that rub their hands together. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, yeah, you're right. Flies do be rubbing their hands together. Dude, have you ever looked at a fly and just been like, I wish I was that impressed about a meal? Like, you know what I mean?
That guy's fucking
rubbing your hands together.
Yeah, like actually you just... Yeah, I go, fuck it out. This meal's going to be incredible, man. And then you just throw up with excitement and still eat it.
What would your persona be, Sideshow?
We were talking about it. Like maybe... I mean, the chat wants a naked mole rat. Or just I mean, the first thing they said was just rat. But I tried to modify it to be a little more like me. Maybe like a walrus. I swear we've discussed this before and we were talking about walrus for me. Because it's like a fat sloth-like animal that has a mustache. It might be seals I'm thinking of, but I think walruses slap their stomach when they're feeling horny. I think they like, in order to indicate that they're going to have sex, yeah, they like roll onto their backs and they like slap their stomach.
You're saying that you started incorporating this as well?
I'm just up to date with it, you know?
You started incorporating it.
Honestly, me and B have done that before.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you know when you're like we both, she taught me this fact about walruses, and then you're in bed and you're just like slapping your belly, and then like, you know, looking over at the other person and you're like,
I don't want to hear this! I don't want to hear this!
He's just sticking it.
All I'm saying is it's a great way of communicating. Walruses have a great consent system.
Bring back shame on God.
How much for you to start slapping your belly while you're casting with Brett? I think that would count as that would be sexual harassment in the workplace. Now that I've taught him that it means I want to have sex. Do you know what I mean? Like if he could have lived in the blissful ignorant world of 10 minutes ago, then I could have gotten away with that. Like I would have known that I was being a freaky little guy, a freaky little walrus, but he would have been oblivious. Whereas now,
game started.
do
Call
this
me
kind of
Icebox. I mean, to be honest, we could miss this.
Yeah.
We could miss this, to be honest.
No,
It's Icebox.
yeah, famous on the Neon. There's only one other team that runs Neon. Like,
You want to
in
hear
all the partnered regions,
Sideshow's
it's
war
DRG, and they
story?
run
God,
a,
I mean, that's the thing
iPad.
with these things.
Everyone
They
can-
do
they
come
run rainbow.
flashing. When I
It's
watch
very
any
weird
of
comp,
his
very different
videos
comp,
like
but,
this,
for Boom,
and I'm
it's
involved
the
in it,
normal
it does all
comp where
come
you would
flooding
have,
back, and I'm
Jet
like, what
instead
the
of this
fuck
Neon,
was he
so I'm
on
interested
about?
to see how it is going to go. What we need to see from them, Quack, is hitting shots. So the fact that it's a 1-to-1 trade.
Okay, what comps are we playing? Neon, interesting.
Screen on the A side ready.
Neon Omen, yeah, kind of what I
It's not
expected.
too bad. You get the information.
Fnatic
and it
old
also gives
school
Boom the
from
side as
Talon.
they quickly stream
Got
into
another
it.
sheriff kill.
Spike planted, but Jit
Four
Boys will
sheriffs.
catch him off guard a little bit, just a little bit.
Only
By
Primy
continuing to hold the angle as well, though, and that
yeah,
keeps
he picked up the
presence,
sheriff.
keeps pressure on towards Boom. They're going to start to feel it soon, and they might just fall back in towards Cruz, who is beginning to flank in. So Boom just continue to hold around the site. They're getting challenged.
for Talon.
Thigh, Primy, they're going through, and it might be a trade, but still it leaves Famous in this 1-on-3, trying to circle around, trying to close in the distance as well once again, but as he kicks things into high gear, he lets his position get known, and it's a /FF. A little bit early with a spray, but yeah, Talon picking up the round.
Another
Okay.
pistol collected from Talon.
Barely
Back
standard
of the
pistol,
opening engagement in
defensive
mid
pistol
as well.
here,
Gonna
the
have to try
push
and rein
mid
that
into the
one in
retake
as
A.
Boom,
I guess when you're
think,
playing Sage, you feel confident.
just as we got into this map
Kind of
very
retake
quickly
anywhere
as
on a
well,
pistol.
maybe the time off in between
came
stage
down
1
to
and
a lot of-
stage 2 has
lot of
allowed
fight.
Talon to really reinvigorate themselves and figure out what is going to work for them. Is this a new look to them? Do we now just have Thai as the primary duelist and Primy on these other off rolls, on these flex rolls, where he can still shoot, he can still do damage, he can still bring
sure I
out
love
weapons,
a
it's fine.
Killjoy
He
Sheriff
can
on
still,
defense, but-
you know, help the team. If you've got a Sharpie that can do that on any role, well, they're probably one of the best flex players.
Primy
then.
just tanks the
Yeah.
damage. Again,
Let's
not
see more
not
of it.
thrilled that
And also for
Primy
Thai as well, right? I mean,
not
yes,
playing
Primy
duelist.
is the super idol in Thailand, but Thai coming
man
up.
is a Sage
trying to
deadlock
match it as
specialist.
well. You know, it's a bit of progression coming forward with this Marshall shot now. Trying to reposition though, but it's the stinger from Famous that comes straight in. So maybe
Still
it's
kill you
not
one, no.
enough as Famous and
Okay,
NC
the
Slasher
force.
continue to hold it past screens. Cruz though, in with this Outlaw, sneaks up from behind. He might be able to do it all if he lands his shots.
Oh, he
There
wins
it goes!
that!
Crouch down,
They have
flushed
won
in, and the Red Bull
multiple
Clutch
of
picks
these
up the
rounds like
Talon
this.
in round 2.
Oh, that could have been a backbreaker for Boom.
Wow.
Able to find that one. That would have propelled them into a cheeky round there, but it just slips
Oh,
through their
that's so
fingers
bad
in
for
the
Boom.
end.
That happened
Talon
on the
pick it
bonus
up
as
with
well,
Red
so now
Bull
they've lost a
Clutch. It
bonus
needed
like
to
that,
come through
1v2,
from
where they
Cruz
lined
there.
up in map
You think
1.
about the way that
And then they
round
just
could have
lost this
gone.
one, 2v1.
Just dancing around this one as Famous on the Neon.
After he misses
And
that
he's
first
getting
shot, 10
excited. He's actually
HP.
finding some comfort
Oh.
on this agent. This is something we need to see from Boom Esports. More importantly, Quack, right now what we need to see from them is more damage, because with a bit of a buy in that last round, they're not really investing too much into this one. So it does give great opportunities
10
for
HP,
Talon
and now they're on
to
an
just
eco.
extend the start of this defensive side.
Yeah, hefty investments from before, and this is going to be the result of it. You know, we had a 4-0 start from the previous map. If it's the same story on this one, it's going to be rough, Komodo. Boom, though. You know, once again,
Swing from
not one
Slasher
to
was slow.
falter,
I think
not
it's a bit
one
of a
to back
weird
down
one as
from
well,
a
because
challenge.
he's...
They've got the pistols. They are
I think it's
trying
one of
to do
them
what they
where,
can with it. Famous
with
does have a
these
Marshall,
angles
and
that
the
they were
B-side
on,
is a
Cruz is
place where
always
you
going to see him
can
first, if you know what I
make
mean.
it
I think
sing.
because of the
Long-range,
way,
long
like,
distances,
the...
if he finds that challenge against
Because of the
Cruz
way
once
that, like,
these smokes go away,
you know, he's
that
on,
could be
like, a
something.
lower elevation, like,
Well, see
coming
the damage
out,
that
looking
Boom are gonna
up
be able to
at
do
a
on the
thing.
back of this
I
plane
feel like
going
he was
down
always
with
going to
Talon.
see him second.
Wow. Still have the Sage wall up
There's
for
still
Primy
danger in
as
these
well.
rounds.
NC Slash gone.
And I was just thinking about that as well.
Playing
Shiro
heavy for
trying to
retake here,
stay
Talon,
close
like,
and
you know, we're playing,
tucked
like,
in on
all-in
that
retake.
corner. He does get checked. Famous, there it is, the Marshall shot, but Cruz answers right back. You got another Outlaw as well in the hands of Thai, and he will go further up front towards yellow. Unfortunately,
Primy wants to bother, you know, taking a fight.
more shots. But you do have Primy out
know
towards
why
the
we
back
went on the
now.
spike there.
Talon will just keep things safe.
+9 full stats play.
The spike fully diffused, and that's all you need.
And DOS9 is just not going to die, not going to give over an ulti to Primy, who would have got the resurrection with that one. So we'll see the buy up now come from Boom. They need to start to get on this map as well. Can't have another situation of a really slow start like 4-0 in the last map, because if this one starts off 4-0, that means their first gun round goes haywire and they're back to the eco territory. They're back to probably needing a timeout and refigure things out for this map, because the biggest thing on this map right now, agent changes coming through from Talon playing the Fnatic comp. role changes coming through from
Okay,
Talon.
so Talon
These are
actually
things that
go
you
for an
can't really
eco.
prepare for as Boom coming into this
I don't
this first
fully
series.
know why.
They have to make so many mid-round,
Like, why are we
mid-map
bonusing this?
adaptations here to figure things out. Are they up to the challenge right now?
When you can just buy.
That's what you need.
I don't really fully know what's going on here. I think you
Last
just
thing
buy
wanna
in this.
feel is having done
By
all that
forcing, they've
work
almost tricked
from
them
the
into
end of stage
just
1 and
saving
go into
it.
this just losing with
they're
a
treating it like a
scoreline
full
like that.
bonus,
So
but I
this
think at this
kill,
point
opening
you
things
just-
up
you
on
just
towards the
buy.
B side, very welcome. Fast lanes up, safe distance, safe passage with the spike delivered.
Like, cause you can just buy
Talon
and
hovering
pretty much
close
just
by.
buy again. And you
Gotta
have
win this
knives
one.
as well.
Pretty convincingly in my mind as well. Don't allow Thai to just deliver you damage with this Blade Storm. He's waiting.
So this is where they don't have a ton of
Towards middle
detail
as
to
well.
get back
He's
in here.
got some ideas with this wall of his. Still though, of course, the rifle's on the other side, so at most just trying to bait some people out. Here comes Thai with a blaze. Oh, just a way to close it in on towards Yellow. Tries to look for a little bit more, but not enough. Primi with the Sheriff
stick behind
does
the
the damage. Oh, and he just swings again. Primi with the kills, and it's
Okay,
Talon once again.
fair enough.
For
Game
an
over.
O.
Go home, Boom.
I said it can't go to the 4-0
yeah, they could be
because
saving
that would
for
be
up,
the
I
gun
guess,
round dropped. They
I mean, they will buy it
waited
now, I
patiently
would've thought.
for the recon dart of Killua to
No,
come on
fell
out,
off.
for Thai to updraft and Blade. And he started to just cut them down a size, didn't he? Like a knife through butter. Everyone is just hitting their shots very
That's a
swiftly.
straight 5v4.
Even
Again,
Primi at the
every
end,
round's
right?
been a
It doesn't
retake,
really
hasn't it?
matter in this series right now what role he's playing because he's still just hitting out the shots. There's one bullet left, man!
One left in the chamber, and he does just that. He's hyped up.
Oh dear.
And just like Morgan
Famous is
Big
gonna
Time
ult
was
here.
talking about, it kind of simplifies the game for him. He's just going in to shoot.
Just a straight A hit.
Meanwhile, for Boom, you gotta admit, that one stings. They might have some stingers purchased up for this one, but with Thai pushed all the way up front, they just
Any
don't
waiters?
expect it. Up around the smokes as well, Primi gets the heal off, walls himself up, maybe. Teammates at least all online towards 410. Oh, he uses elevation! And Sea-Slasher tries to avoid it, but
I
Primi
mean,
just
we've
goes back
entered
in for the
fold with
challenge, and that's
Pacific.
just DOS9 left alone and cold.
Crazy
Found the
mode.
trade, but needing to do so much more. How much does this guy have left in the tank? He's 30 HP, and Thai just does it to him.
Oh, highlight, that's a bit of a force up from Boom
Well.
there as well, by the way. So that one just does not go great for them whatsoever. Maybe they'll take a bit more of a half buy on this one to get their finances in order, but that's 5-0. And I want to say for Famous, it's always ill-advised to peek out of that corner. It's even more just extenuated when you're doing it in a slow orb. They're going to see you way before you see them. That was a free kill for Thai. He picks up 3.
That was
total
good. I
in
mean,
the
Talon
round.
in
This is a
general looked good.
5-0. This
Well,
is
I mean,
just
that was a bit
twiddling
of
your
a
thumbs
Pacific
at the
round,
moment
that's
as
a set.
Talon. They're not really doing too much. We're just kind of resting. This is easy. So we really need to see Boom start to set up on this attacking side. You also have to remember, Boom chose to start attack. They picked this.
Might even want to coach timeout soon. They are sitting on these ults, but well, for now, Talon feeling the confidence.
you
They will
doing? Run
continue
away.
pushing up. Famous trying to bait that out. Cruz opts to
Playing
play
like a
safe.
full bait setup here.
Really both
But
baited
we've
out
got
too.
2 people and
Gotta
an
feel a little
alarm
bit hot
bot.
under the collar
What
though
is
here.
this
As soon as
setup?
you
It
see
makes no
that snake
sense.
bite too. You got to feel like there's some sort of trap behind it potentially.
Oh,
The shoulder peeking
just,
out. The recon as well.
And if this continues on, it could
First
be
dive
quite
in mid, they're
costly.
in
Cruz
some
will
trouble.
just
The
double
bait
in
did
on the
work, though.
investments.
I mean-
3 kills now found. DOS9, he might have found a kill towards the back of middle, but will he be able to convert that into a rendezvous with his
Nice
team
Primi.
on the site? No, Berserks gets taken out.
Oh,
Now Thai marks the target, swaps to the shorty. I thought DOS9 might have at least extended his life in this round, but that was it.
He ran out of
that's not
ammo as
looking
well,
good.
so he was going for a reload, and he didn't have any secondary sidearm to pull out. Only the Sheriff.
out.
It's as bottom of the barrel as you can get there. Is this where they start to step back up in towards the server, or a Talon just...
So this was a strange setup. They had a... I don't know why your alarm bot would need to be there necessarily. Unless they're literally like, it's okay if Cruz dies. Like, we're actually happy if Cruz dies, and they speed up B, and the alarm bot's there, and then we just double hit them, I guess. Bit of a strange setup by Talon, to be honest. But I guess it worked. It worked in a way that they probably didn't expect. But 6-0. Not looking great. It's not looking great. 13-0 for the points. I mean, 13-0 would go crazy for the Talon points. Who did Talon play in their second game? Zeta. Winnable. Winnable. Could be off to a bit of a flyer. Who did Boom play? T1. Oh, this is rough for Boom. It's a little rough start right there. To then DFM and Zeta. And remember, Boom have to make playoffs. I mean, if they start 0-3 here, it's going to be down to this. Like, they're going to have to win these 2 games.
Now, you got Talon. Talon, on the other hand, though, making their own luck from the first map, and now controlling things on the defensive side.
Yeah, we haven't really seen
lots of information over towards the A side.
ton of value
as
for this
well.
Omen.
The 3-1-1 plate turret.
I like slowing it down here.
Mid is still
that
that alarm bot, so you
really
really
need
need
to
to
start
start to
happened
bait out
a
a lot of this
long time
information.
ago.
And where Boom think that this is going to end up as well, right? What can they peel away on this A site? What can they sell over towards the B site? Currently, it's just silence everywhere, and it's thrown Talon for a little bit of a how do you do back towards the B side, up through towards mid. If they continue towards A, well, that's going to be Primi. He's got his slows at
Okay,
the
they
ready.
push mid,
He's got
destroy
his
the
wall as
turret.
well. And Primi
Flank
is
is now
definitely
an
a player
option,
that isn't
but
just
they
going to
don't know
drop
which
that
way
wall
they're
down.
going.
He might even go on top of it. He might look to still take a fight in the middle of this one, but tagged up by the Hunter's Fury and polished off.
That was quick. And at the same time, Boom, they've read
Okay,
that
1 for 1.
Thai likes to play around pipes, so smoking that off early. Now you've got the sight. Thai having to, well, dash away into safety, but
Just didn't see him on top of 410.
teams nearby at least. And you definitely do have to worry about 410. That was one of
And
the
that smoke's just
key
let him out.
factors into retaking the site. Quick stream in from Talon, though, from Heaven. They're trying to waterfall through, but quickly dealt with. Famous trying to hold it up. You got the toxic screen as well, quickly dissipating. But here comes Thai. Oh, shut down. Shiro just holds the off angle. There goes another, and boom,
Okay, crucial to
will
go, that
collect
kill.
onto their first win. A triumphant one, and hopefully one that will carry into more.
Yeah, on
So
the back of
2
their own
big
timeout
silver
there
orbs
as well,
here,
so
both
you
finding
really
kills.
need to see that eventuate into a successive round
kind
as
of in a
well.
lot of trouble. He's
Starting
getting
off, it's a
flashed.
bit of a hefty investment. Don't get me wrong, a Hunter's Fury for a Hunter's Fury trade. I think you're okay with that one. Killjoys aren't ripe and ready on these lockdowns just yet, so all in all, not too bad. But you still got to get a bit of a marathon run here as Boom, right? It's 1 out of a potential 6 to try and tie things up at the half. You got buys.
Okay,
here
Cruz
again
actually has
for
a
Talon.
judge. He's going to what Viper Spit
Cruz,
is.
who drops that Viper's
Oh, they're
Pit
trying to
deep
run
in
it.
towards
Why
Beam
can't
and
we go
Famous.
so-
Oh,
Oh,
hello,
we're ahead of the
Sunshine.
goal.
You want to get in front of that one? Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
You did
well,
get in front of it, kind of, right? But Jet Voice was on the other side, and now it's the judge as well. At that point, it's just a complete roadblock.
Yeah, he's just been
No
whacked.
chance. Maybe through middle.
Now he can come back to mid.
There was the alarm bot there.
Why?
from before, I
We
think,
won a
that
round by playing slow.
Dealt with.
Doesn't really matter though, does it? A 5 versus 3 situation for Talon.
Oh, and Thai.
Here.
Trying to watch out for the window as well. Doesn't see anyone below, but he will
Oh, okay. He
go,
lived at
go for a
least.
bit of a shoulder peek. Take some damage.
This is the part where you need to see Talon start to make some mistakes for Boom to be able to get back in towards this round.
Maybe, maybe not. Talon's mistakes would be great for Boom, but right now, I mean, look at the movements as well.
This is a
Talon
good
playing
push up
conservative.
by
Hold
Khalil.
on for reinforcements, Primi.
Killua could go big here. He's got shock darts, he's got a recon.
It's a
He can just sit
strange
and wait
Viper's
for
Pit.
the rest of his team to come in, and they can go for a bit of a multi-prong retake here.
Wait, but that Viper's Pit.
Okay, he's seen
It's
all
the
3
way
players
up
though.
towards screens. You could still go through
Yeah.
from Heaven. And that's exactly what Primi has done. And as
Yeah.
you've mentioned from before, here comes Killa
Oh.
with the recon as well. DOS9 needing to stay aware of that, but Primi just plays around the barrier. Straight on through, it's the kill, it's the
Primi with
defuse,
another
and
roll.
Talon just pick up where they left off.
It doesn't really matter to me, and I'm sure
Hold
a lot
on,
of people
my
that Killua
Primi pick,
doesn't collect
cooking,
on
even
those
though he's not
shots
playing
because he was
Duelist.
the distractor for the rest of the team to come on in and for Primi to collect on those kills free of charge. Even the tail end one there to close out the round essentially. So very well played from Talon yet again. Famous, I mean, he's just trying to jump around and he's squatted like a fly. Really rough for Boom on the back of their 1 round. After that timeout, it just immediately goes back to Talon. You're not too stressed. You are not stressed at all as Talon's
And that's a Viper's
fans,
Pit gun as
coaches,
well.
And like Frost, you are
They
kind
got
of
a neon ult here, you would hope.
legitimately.
not stressed
Said that a couple
at
rounds ago,
all.
but they
Meanwhile,
died
for
before they
Boom,
got
I
to
mean,
use
they've been trying so many spots across this map. This
Again,
time,
it's going to be
same
full retake B.
well, protocol straight into B. Got
Again,
the
I mean,
overdrive.
almost all
It's
these
gonna
rounds
expire,
have
though.
been
The problem
retake.
is there's a lockdown for Jit Boys too if they need to, but they're just hitting their shots. They've got better weapons.
Yeah, at least it's a quick spike plant. Maybe if Shiro picks up a kill, but it's a classic
The res
long
comes in
range.
as well.
I was hoping he would get the Hunter's Fury, but I don't know if that's going to be enough at this point. 1v4, he's stuck inside of Kitchen. Oh, not too bad with the burst, but Cruz gets the spray down. It's a triple kill. It's another round for Talon.
He actually nearly
Nice
got
little
taken
fast
out from,
game of Icebox.
the wall
Honestly,
all the way
good.
behind, too.
Give me a
There's
fast game on
a bit of
Icebox.
a wall bangable spot through there. It's kind of uncommon because it's I think it's one of
Nongshim
those
better
double walls
pop
that you
off
take
'cause I
off
got
block
RB
penetration,
and
but,
Persia.
Hey, there's still a little bit of damage that
I mean,
slows him at the end there.
I've got
Anywho,
Envy and Persia
just a bit
in
of
the
an
next
eco round
game,
to come
so
through from Boom, but as I say that, just a bit of an eco
Both of
round
them
in a
can't win.
situation that it's now an 8-1 scoreline.
Abyss is
It's
low-key
very
my
heavy
favorite
range,
map.
so
I think that
gun
might be the
rounds come
worst
up for
take
them
of all
now.
time.
In my mind, they've got to get, you know, an 8-4, a 9-3, play on the back of the curse, but again, it's just maybe not enough cushioning for them when you consider that it's a similar at the half scoreline.
It's already
from
7-1,
the
it's
last
actually
map,
8-1.
and it didn't work out there.
At least they found it.
Oh, they tried to go for the
Before.
fucking
We'll see
boost
if they
up
can do
play.
it again, but look at Primi. Got the Hunter's Fury out from Shiro as well, though, but they're getting stopped, getting conflicted. Buy in with the blades, and it puts a complete halt out towards Nest.
They're so
Oh, he's seen him
disconnected though
miss the
at the
spike.
moment.
Yeah, like, the
Shiro,
thing is, the
he has
Viper's
to
in a
try
great
to
spot, but
do something here, but he can't do
if
it.
you die with the
because
spike, what does it
Dust9,
matter?
He's found the gap, but now they're aware. Thigh already looking at the right spot. The spike is down. To the
Oh
belt.
dear.
Absolutely
nothing.
surrounded. You gotta make your way through. You know your opponents are
Good
gonna
surviving by
try
Thigh.
to take the kill up to you. Thigh with a slick movement. Here comes DOS9.
This guy's
If
good
there's
enough to
anyone that
win
you
this.
can count on, it's got to be this Kazakh.
1 versus 3. He gets 1. Yep. You shift to play together.
Oh, and he swings past it, gets a
nice
flick
try.
onto Cruz. That was lovely, but Jit Boys just added padding.
It makes a little bit of panic for it in the end when he gets that first one, but just can't quite allocate where the second player is. So another
I mean,
round
there
over
as
to
well,
the
like,
side of
Talon
Talon.
even missed their play.
And it's 9-1 now. 2 rounds for Boom that they have to get here. I mean, I'm even thinking at the start of this round, right? The Sage Wall as well. 2 of the chunks didn't work out, got broken immediately. Couldn't get the rest of the team up on the belt, which was the initial game plan. Still adjusted accordingly. 2 more rounds, as I said, for
Jit
Boom
Boys
to
is
try and
now
get
offing.
something on the board. And a first kill not going their way.
Oh, they're
It
just
hurts.
clueless, man.
So much forward space getting taken
why-
by
our
Talon
timing is
every round. Boomer
horrendous.
just looking for alternate routes
on
again
micro,
and again, but they get
which is
shut
basically all
down.
Icebox is.
Perhaps this lockdown will give them the reprieve that they are looking for.
They've still got one of their own as well, so you have to see forward positions from Boom just be taken here.
Right. Well, baby steps at least. You get the spike down, you try to play around it, but of course you've got to anticipate what Talon can do. Jit Boys, the lockdown, as you've mentioned,
Go for the
Komodo.
passive
He's
lockdown.
going to set up for it. Primi trying to launch things a little bit too eager.
Okay,
and he
now
gets shut
Talon are
down.
kind of
Boom.
trolling. Why are we all
3 kills
fighting
already
before our
found,
lockdown?
and they will back off away from the lockdown. Talon trying to make use of that timing to push up front, but no angle spotted. Shiro right underneath.
You cannot
Thigh's
have
nose.
everyone.
We'll get that wall bang.
You cannot have 4 people
Kill
die
off for
before
a
your
simple
lockdown
trade,
goes
but
up.
it will be Berserk
That's not
there.
allowed.
Finally getting another round up for Boom.
And with that lockdown forced up towards a different position too, right? Not your standard screens one, means that there is a lot of a gap that Boom can play around that one. So yes, they lose the first opening kill there, but they take the space where needed. They find the right timing. Shiro getting some kills. Berserk's tripling his scoreline as well. And it kind of just is a committee play for Boom where things haven't really been working on this map. Now it's, maybe at the tail end started to look a little bit better.
Oh, my boys do not kill us. Kill you
This round here now, the last of the half, 100% has to go Boom's way. And again, Talent just taking the forward space up through pipes.
You expect it though, right? Oh, but what the sprays through the smoke!
They keep on B now.
Yeah, you're kind of upset as DOS9 on that one. He hasn't even seen you, but it's standard Icebox things. When a poison cloud goes out by the attackers, sometimes they do waltz through it.
Why does Pearl get hate?
I mean, you had Cruz playing there.
Holy leftover
Timing,
hate
a good
from
shot from Talon. They will keep themselves afloat, more than afloat. They're swimming in cash,
when B
swimming
was
in
just
rounds.
terrible.
Meanwhile, for Boom, with the loss of that Viper,
Mid push.
you're
Now
losing
you going
conditioning,
across mid.
you're
You
losing
shouldn't be able
presence
to.
or lurks. Now just Berserk's trying to catch up with his team, but
he just didn't expect them to be there already. And now when you're trying to force the plant down, you just don't have the right positions held from Boom whatsoever.
Snake bite. Shiro trying to play around the little gaps of it, but
okay, 10-2.
That will be that. It's just still not.
A nice, very dull game here. Early payout, yeah. Any mods? Oh dear. Well, Boom getting boomed. This is the Boom we thought would exist before the year. But Talon are looking good, but why are they struggling? I mean, that was pretty poor. The first map, I would say, Talon were pretty good. I think, you know, they came up with some good ideas. They had some nice rounds. This, I think, Boom have been pretty terrible. Like, I mean, Icebox is all about micro, right? Like, it's about, well, it's about aim and micro. They're obviously getting out-aimed. But even just like, you know, Arom and TP's across here. Does he wait for teammates to come and, you know, swing with? Do they have a smoke, you know, put up so that these guys can definitely cross here?
Talon looking
There's no
good,
upline there.
or our Boom looking sad? Also,
Like,
the
no, we
reaction
do
I've
none of
seen
it.
from
We
the
just
Plat
TP
chat
across.
TP is sad. Seems like
Swing
a
on
lot
your
of
own,
people
die,
only care
and
about
these guys
being
escape,
morally
like-
consistent until it affects the content or things they like. WU and Plat chat for holding firm.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
As
the
for Venom,
game.
I would
It's
say
an
that-
FPS game.
A bit of both.
Rah.
Hainsey, thanks for the 11 months.
PRX boss. What is
There we
this
go.
termite? DRX termite, it's the now virus. Use it against your opponent to make them play default, choke a 10 lead map, and still stuck on Teho meta. PRX boss, then what is that other virus you holding?
Kind of
DRX.
out there.
Trying to go with the.
Why are they always so long? DRX tell me this is the Gen G virus.
You got the
Makes your
toxic
opponent
screen up
mental
now.
crash
Boom
down when they
desperately
lead
looking for
6
pistol
rounds
round,
up.
but
I'm going to
J-Boys
use it
just
to
kicks
cross
things off
later
with a
on.
sheriff shot.
Well, Famous is going to be looking for something right now, and it's just not going to happen.
Well,
Is it another 5 versus 2
I don't think
where
it's
Talon are
happening
just in the
to
A
Frost.
site, and it looks like it's job done. Unless Berserks and DOS9 can come away with this 2 versus 5.
And completely surrounded, trying to play on top of screens from 4.
Yeah,
But
GG.
it is what it is. With screens completely blocked off, it just makes things that much more
Wait, is the YouTube chat coming?
insurmountable.
Yep. Trying to climb a mountain here, and you don't even have your pick. You don't even have the right climbing shoes. You're just barefoot, bare-armed, ill-equipped. And now it's all DOS9.
If you make that happen, if you climb a mountain, barefoot, bare
Why does this
hands,
keep happening?
you'd be a total Chad. But it's
Someone's
not going to
probably-
happen.
Someone's probably done it.
Someone by the name of Mitch Concan, maybe, I don't know.
Get a bit of frostbite in there, but, you know, one's bitten.
Talon
and,
gonna
well,
do the
boom,
Talon thing
they're
of
not
being the
biting.
4th
They don't
place
have
team in
howling at the moment.
Pacific just for
Maybe a
chumps,
little
and then
puppy
got
cry.
spooked.
Yeah, probably.
Pistol round goes the way of Talon.
I could definitely see
yet
that happening.
again.
I do
All
think that
4
it's a
collected in
little
this
more
series. Some bonus rounds as well.
competitive this year.
for the
Same with the
first
MEA
halves.
for that 4th
And at this
spot.
point, the score like
Boom
this,
Esports is
you're
a team
fine
in the
competitive.
VCT
You're showing-
Pacific
And
circulation
Americans
that is
as well.
ascended
I
by
just
default
one
after the
round.
bleed
You lose
drama.
this one,
They
that's
need to not be
pretty much it.
relegated. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, what do you got for us?
Yeah, Boom losing this is pretty
maybe they
big.
can
And
channel
again,
the
not
G2
like
energy
winning.
here.
Because you don't know, like, being
Sting is
playoffs
singing,
might come down to maps or
but
whatever, right?
currently, it's real
Yeah,
passive.
this was a sleeper of a game.
A silent audience.
Just playing up the positions. Talon, again, aware.
But it's not all
That's
about points.
Little by little,
Oh,
clearing out the corners.
I mean,
see
yeah,
what they
Talon
can
have to
sniff
finish in
out.
the top 2. That is a
Got
fair
it.
point.
Here.
They do need to
It's a
finish in the top
slasher.
2, but
Doesn't have a shrouded step to get out, by the
They
way.
could
So
do it.
dark cover is the bailout strategy.
DOS9 with the shorty. Oh, the wrong way. 180. Oh, he's trying. He's spinning
That's
back
our
and
own
forth,
smoke.
but it's
That's
still
our own
not
smoke.
The right time.
it means that we
So
can't
even
help
with
out
the
our...
stun, even with the flash, it's just 1 kill found.
Bruh,
NT
for the practices,
Slasher
man?
trying to convert it into even more, but Talon, look at the map.
You're still behind, and now even ever so more. Shiro down for the count, head ripped off his shoulders. It's Berserks closer to the opponents here, but still with the stinger. Early pop of the mollies. Okay, hang on. Maybe we start to cook a little bit with gas, but he needs another one.
Yeah, back around the corner. 9 rounds left in this tiny mag. Small damage on these bullets as well. He's got to make every single one count. At least turn this into a 1v2 for his teammate. At the very least, tries to reposition, but no, the kill's not there. Thigh with the Outlaw just punctures right through that armor. Just Dancy Slasher and this Bulldog.
Or was he spotted?
There's so much that a man can hope for, but
Well,
it's
I mean,
not
my
gonna
Talon
happen
players are going to be
today.
scoring big
It will
points.
be map point
How many kills
for
are they
the
on?
Thai squad.
There's another multi-frag to come out from Thai as well.
Remington
He is
13.
leading
Oh,
the
actually, not so
charge
much
on
in
this
this
jet,
map.
on this map. It's having
He
a
was
bit of
not
a
even on 10.
sensational series in the first deployment for the duelist of this Talon squad. I thought
That's
the last
GG go next. Grace.
scoreline of Bind was a little bit of a problem.
Aside from MEA, the MEA matches this week
12-2.
aren't that good on
There's
paper,
DOS9 there,
but you never know
laugh
what
it off,
game
but
will
that
be
was your
good.
force up, guys. That was maybe one of the best chances to start to mount a comeback, because now you need 10 in a row to push us into overtime. You can't make mistakes. You've got to go flawless upon flawless, and I'm not talking about the round outcome. I'm just talking about decision-making shots.
Every single
should be good.
Everything.
But I think AC
But you
could
don't
be
even
good, but I am a
have,
little bit worried.
you know,
What if
full
Fnatic
armor
just
or
slap
even
them?
full util? It's poor util. Trying to play sneaker around yellow, but somewhat expected. He still lands his shots though. There it is.
Cape scene.
Spike dropped. Wallbang slightly through. Berserks arriving as
Okay,
well. And it's just
DOS9
that
turns up.
gets a couple of kills maybe close to the
Maybe
blade storm.
falls.
There is 4 players here without the big shields, but one player
There you
that
go,
actually had
DOS9
them.
round.
The only player that
Trying
had
to
the big
avoid the
shields there
-1.
was DOS9. He still gets tagged up by the Outlaw. If it was any other player, Thai gets that kill, maybe it's a different outcome. It was a bonus round, so benefit of the doubt.
Come on, bro, give me 10
get
points.
a round on the board, but this is where we start to talk about the fact that they have to still do it flawlessly, man. They have to make sure every single round is going their way. That was flawless, by the way.
Yeah, that was the thing. That's the thing about DOS9 though, right? We saw that map 1, you know, maybe it takes a bit of time to get that engine revved up, but here he is, and when he's there, he's really there. Same position, well, similar at least. Snakebite tossed over.
Still, talk about engines sputtering on fumes at the moment.
Come on, come on,
Trying to chug
Killua.
along.
I need at least 2
It's
kills.
not really working too much, though. They start to pivot a couple of players over towards this B site, namely Berserks
raining
there.
here.
The idea
First
of
time it's
Shiro
rained in a
too,
while.
I wouldn't have minded it. They kind of got to cut a couple corners here as Boom, and for Talon, it's go time in towards the side in the open though, 1-for-1.
Come on, Killua.
Decent start.
They're gonna get locked down off this.
Great idea in trying to cycle those smokes over just to hold as well, but now the responsibly falls on towards Berserk's
My boy is
shoulders.
just
It's not quite
tanking
happening
damage.
just yet either. Spike planted, and you've got an ult to work off of.
Yeah,
not
the
just any
lockdown.
ult.
You can use it early as well. It's going to force the hand of Boom to get up and go.
If anyone can do it, it's got to be famous. He closes in the distance, but it's not there. The kill's not found. Thigh gets it instead. Traded off by NC Slasher. You got Cruz and the rest of the gang as well. Boom, they continue to push up despite the lockdown.
Rate my
and they
VFL
managed
team
to
something
break it.
come back
1v1
how
now
much
for
can Killua
Cruz.
checks nuts less art Pappy prize.
GG, they do get the +2, and it's a -1 for everyone on Boom. We'll have to check the kills as well. Hold on. Rate my VFL team. Something, pretty good. Comeback, like it. Karen, good. Munchkin, good. Killua, good. Trex, good. Nats, good. Less. Less is an interesting pick. We'll see. Art, Pappy, Prize. So you're having to... I would say the problem is you're having to play one of Art, Pappy, or Prize. I guess you're playing Art. I'm not convinced by that, but I guess we'll see. Good start for Talon, though. So overall, no one got minus points for kills there, but Killua didn't get the points. Primi only a certain amount of points. Not the best. Not the best. Hopefully it will update somewhat soon. Pappy is my only non-EMEA player, Keck. Magnum, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing to lose? Okay, I think I might go and make some food, and I'll let you watch the rest of this Is Sideshow a Furry? Whilst I go and make some Weetabix. Check my fantasy league. What the fuck is that? What, on FPL? FPL isn't ready yet, is it? Is FPL up? Could use FPL with being up. It would be a nice little distraction. Oh yeah, who was first in VLRA? Good point. It was Jib Boys, then Cruz, then Thigh. I fucking missed out by this. You're having a fucking laugh. Frost interview?
Congratulations, Frost. I mean, you guys just defeated Boom Esports, a team that was undefeated in group stage of stage 1. So first of all, evaluate the game for us.
We played well. I'm not sure that is the best Boom that we've seen in VCT Pacific, but that's the unfortunate part of our league, that if you have a bad day, you know, it can go bad really fast. Overall, I'm happy with our performance. I still think we have a long way to go, and if we want to make champs, we need to make top 2 playoffs. That's our focus.
일단 오늘 붐이 보여준 경기력이 그동안 보여줬던 최고의 폼은 아닌 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데 뭐 사실 리그제라서 어쩔 수 없는 것 같다고 이렇게 한번 흐름을 좀 놓치게 되면 얼마나 빨리 흐름을 잃을 수 있는지 그리고 안 좋은 경기력을 보여줄 수 있는지를 좀 보여줬던 경기가 아닌가라고 얘기를 하면서 아직까지 탈론 스스로의 경기력에 있어서 100% 만족하는 건 아니지만 일단 챔피언스에 진출하기 위해서는 탑2에 들어야 되기 때문에 지금 그런 부분에 좀 집중하고 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 오늘 가장 눈에 띄었던 변화는 아무래도 따이 선수의 타격대 역할을 맡게 된 부분이 아닌가 싶습니다. 좀 장기적인 관점으로 봤을 때 어떤 계획이었는지 좀 더 자세히 물어보도록 할게요. I think the biggest change that we noticed was Thai on the duelist for 2 games in a row. So, you know, I believe you guys are sticking to this change long term. So what led to this decision?
The truth of the politically correct answer. Which one?
Both.
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 Politically correct is, it's just the best thing to do given, I think, the meta change. The truth is just quite simply, we needed to be able to play different agents this season, and we couldn't be stuck with the same comp for as long as we were, because it became really easy to read us. So I think having kind of the flexibility of having Thigh being able to move around, and to us, he's baby Premi, so, and I think people are going to be very surprised by how good he actually is.
All right, this is what happens when you give me 2 options. I ask for both. 먼저 좀 포장하고 방송용 답을 좀 드릴까요? 아니면은 정말 솔직하게 말씀을 드릴까요?라고 해서 2개 다 얘기를 해달라고 했는데 일단 좀 나이스하게 포장해서 하고 싶은 말은 일단은 현재 메타에 있어서 이게 팀에게 가장 좋은 방법이고 방향성이라고 좀 분석을 했었고 그리고 정말 솔직히 이 변화에 대해서 말씀을 드리자면 사실 그동안 좀 똑같은 조합만 고수해 왔는데 더 이상은 그럴 수가 없잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 다른 선수들이 여러 가지 요원을 다루는 게 필요했고 그리고 따이 선수가 워낙 또 플렉스 역할을 잘해주는 선수라고 생각을 했고 그리고 어떻게 보면 리틀 프리미, 꼬마 프리미라고 볼 수 있기 때문에 이 따이 선수의 진가를 좀 더 보여줄 수 있는 기회이지 않았나라고 얘기를 합니다. 자 그럼 마지막으로 공교롭게도 사실 퐁당퐁당 이론에 따르면 오늘 탈론이 이기는 그런 패턴이었거든요.
Look, I've watched Squid Game, so I can basically speak Korean.
또 아무래도 이렇게 꾸준히 성적을 내는 팀에게 좋은 그런 시스템이기 때문에 아무래도 챔피언스에 진출을 하려면 조금 더 꾸준히 승리하는 모습을 보여줘야 하지 않을까 싶습니다. 다음 제타전 각오 한번 들어보도록 할게요. So yeah, according to the win-lose pattern, you guys were supposed to win today, but you know, stage 2 and champions points, they're there to reward consistency, right? So what are your thoughts on the upcoming Zeta game?
Man, that cost us the first seed last season. I think by now people understand the unfortunate events that transpired last time. I think, you know, we need to get through these next few weeks. And by the end of it, we have to be first. If we want first seed, we have to be first in the group. And the only way to do that is to basically make a run here. So I think overall, I'm happy that we got past this one.
So he's aiming for first in the group. I mean, yeah, if you do need to finish in the top 2, you do want to be first in the group.
저번에도
Like you do want
이렇게
to. Because then,
했던 것 때문에 1번 시드를
like, because again, first gets an extra, like you start 1 game further ahead, right? So yeah, if you're in a Pacific team who isn't in those teams that could finish in the top, you do need to really. I mean, that's the thing that's interesting about Pacific, isn't it? You had DRX win stage 1, RRQ win stage... Oh, sorry. DRX win kickoff. RRQ win stage 1. Paper Rex and T1 win Masters. And Genji have, I guess, been the most consistently good team. It's very strange, isn't it? Do you get 4 points for a 2-0? No, you get 2 for a 2-0. It's updated yet. Primi got 11 points and Killua got 10. Should hopefully be on the player stats. Oh, who got -1? Berserk's got -1. Rough. Cruz got 12. Jip Boy's 12. Thigh 10. I mean, Thigh's looking like a good option. If Talon are good, Thigh's looking like a decent option considering he's playing Duelist. The rating is the same. Yeah, it's actually not the same, is the thing. Like, we only see to 2 decimal points, but on the back end, there is more decimal points. Like, this will go on for a while. It's just that they just round it to 2. But it does go on for more decimal points. Oh, Thigh got 14 and 19. That is unlucky. That's an unlucky way of getting to 33. Okay, next game is Nongshim versus Team Secret. The return of RB. Here we go. Now, I've got Envy and RB. So, we'll see here, but that's a good start for me. 21 points. Mitch, do about something? We need to get the leaderboard up. We also need to get the fixtures up. Fabio said he was working on the fixtures, so hopefully that shouldn't take too long to get the fixtures up. I don't have RB. I did think about it. I've got Persia. I've got Persia and Envy, who are probably only staying for this week, and then we'll be moving on. What are the fixtures? Well, you'll find out when Fabio gets off his ass. Okay. As I say, I'm going to go and make some food. And you can quickly watch this.
It's WordPress harassment.
I took a first Sona quiz at some point on stream and I got the toucan. I forgot that I did that. But my chat, my chat reminded me. I got the toucan.
Right.
A majestic bird with a big beak.
But does that mean that you have a big nose? Like, did you have to put a fucking picture of yourself into it and it came back?
I don't know. I can't remember what information I gave it, but it gave me a toucan.
Wait, Sideshow. So when you're playing Pokemon, and someone does the move belly drum, that has a very different meaning to you.
Yeah, I mean, normally though it's like a ferret doing belly drum or something. I don't think Walrein learns belly drum.
I'm thinking like slacking.
Slacking learns belly drum. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, that kind of shit gonna put me on half HP, if you know what I mean. There was a walrus that ended up in Scarborough a few years ago that used to just sit on the side of the road by the beach and just start joking it. How does a walrus joke it? Walruses are so large. I don't really believe that walruses can masturbate. Male walruses are among the most flexible animals who enjoy not only manual self-stimulation but also oral. Manual self-oral. The marine mammals have been known to use their flippers to get the job done and their mouths for so-called self-fellation. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're flexible because, like, they're basically just all blubber and muscle. But Christ, that's flexy. Yeah, guys, I would be a walrus.
Why? What have you just found out?
It makes sense.
Nothing. I just like the way that they. I like their flexibility.
These have learned to use human-refused plastic bottles as fleshlights.
No, what you mean to say is chimpanzees have not yet learned that they shouldn't be using human-refused plastic bottles as fleshlights because it'll chop the shit out of their cock. How do you know that, dude? A plastic bottle? A plastic bottle?
15 seconds.
I can imagine. Josh, give me an impression to do. I'll send it to you for everyone to judge on stream.
So don't.
Elizabeth Marchini, choose a persona.
Get out of it.
Actually, no, we'll choose you a persona. I've already got the walrus locked down. TMV's got like the...
You want to
What did
gobble
TMV
your
get?
novel?
A fly. Oh,
Bren.
Bren had the toucan. But I'm feeling like... Liz is a bird. Oh, give me a... What is the sound that people use as the eagle sound? It's not actually from an eagle. It's from something else. Does anyone know this piece of trivia? Where like Americans will dub this sound over the top of a bald eagle. A hawk? But what specific type of hawk? A hawk is not a fucking specific bird, chat. It's a branch of birds. A red-tailed hawk? Ah. I'd like you to do a red-tailed hawk impression. Okay, let me have a look. You sent it to me on Discord? Alright. Elizabeth Marchini. Wait, do I have to download this? How do you play something on Discord? Like... that is not Liz, by the way. Just to be very clear. Everyone close your eyes. Everybody, I don't care where you are, I don't care who you're with. Close your eyes. I can't believe you closed your eyes, you fucking idiots. I'm literally just a person on a screen. Don't let people control you like that. Okay, listen though, listen. That's what she has to do an impression of.
I'd be like that. I thought I could vacuum more. So I'd be like that. I thought I could vacuum more than anything.
Why did you go for that instead of like a scream noise? Why did you go for like an inhale constricted throat? You're like, oh. I can't even make the noise that you made. That's unique. Okay, hold up. What's this one?
Go crazy. And here come the rotates. Yeah, Derek's only got a classic, so even him sticking around outside.
Timing. And there it is.
What was that? Also, yeah, I need to watch the walrus bit because I remember the walrus slacking.
Slacking lens. Yeah.
That has a very different meaning to you.
Yourself into it and it came back. I don't know.
Got in the gate. Thanks for 25 months.
What is this? I just joined, bro.
It's just sideshow
The first
talking
Sona
shit.
quiz at some point on stream, and I got the toucan. I forgot that I did that, but my chat, my chat reminded me. I got the toucan.
Right.
A majestic bird with a big beak.
What, does that mean that you have a big nose? Like, did you have to put a fucking picture of yourself into it and it came back?
I don't know.
Toucan?
I can't remember what information I gave it, but it gave me a toucan.
Wait, sideshow. So when you're playing Pokemon, and someone does the move belly drum,
that
has a very different meaning to you.
Yeah, I mean, normally though it's like a ferret doing belly drum or something. I don't think Walrein learns belly drum.
I'm thinking like slacking.
Slacking learns belly drum. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, that kind of shit gonna put me on half HP, if you know what I mean. There was a walrus that ended up in Scarborough a few years ago that used to just sit on the side of the road by the beach and just start joking it. How does a walrus joke it? Walruses are so large. I don't really believe that walruses can masturbate. Male walruses are among the most flexible animals who enjoy not only manual self-stimulation but also oral. Manual self-oral. The marine mammals have been known to use their flippers to get the job done and their mouths for so-called self-fellation. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're flexible because, like, they're basically just all blubber and muscle. But Christ, that's flexy. Yeah, guys, I would be a walrus.
Why? What have you just found out?
It makes sense because
nothing. I
knew instantly
like the way that they I like their flexibility.
These have learned to use human-refused plastic bottles as flashlights.
No, what you mean to say is chimpanzees have not yet learned that they shouldn't be using human refuse plastic bottles as flashlights because it'll chop the shit out of their cock. How do you know that, dude? A plastic bottle? A plastic bottle? I can imagine. Josh, give me an impression to do. I'll send it to you for everyone to judge on stream. Elizabeth Marchini, choose a persona. Actually, no, we'll choose you a persona. I've already got the walrus locked down. TMV's got like the...
You want to gobble your novel?
A fly. Oh, Bren had the toucan. But I'm feeling like Liz is a bird. Oh,
I've at some point find out
what is
that walruses can suck their own dick.
People use as the eagle sound. It's not actually from an eagle. It's from something else. Does anyone know this piece of trivia?
Has that been edited out of the video?
Dub this sound over the top of a bald eagle. A hawk? But what specific type of hawk? A hawk is not a fucking...
At some point I call him out.
It's a branch of birds. A red-tailed hawk? Ah. I'd like you to do a red-tailed hawk impression. Okay, let me have a look. You sent it to me on Discord? Alright. Elizabeth Marchini. Wait, do
he cut that out? Terrible. Whoever's editing that. Dog shit. Dog shit. Boo. Okay, we also have a new Canada Man video to watch as well. So bear with me. Cheetah detected in Throw City. Oh, look at this. New map.
Still one got flash.
117 on Gecko.
Wow. Go and join Throw City. Don't let the flame die out.
Oh my, that's a clip of all time.
It's all gone to hell. It's 4 kills in quick succession. Genome needs to bring this back from the brink. An ace clutch is necessary. 25 seconds. It looks like
no spike in hand, no time.
No spike in hand. He's able to get it. No, he's not even gonna get it.
He doesn't get spike. He misses it.
Genome is gonna pick up a third. JMB, 50 HP. It's gonna be the 4th onto Jace. He's on for. He's gonna stun where he saw JMB was.
But he's going for the
ace. Jake's dying in a clip.
My ear is so itchy right now. Oh my gosh. Sobo, don't say that about yourself. Whenever you think you're worthless, just remember Keda exempt. Kidding. I love Keda.
Dude, relax, I'll take fish. They're contained. I have them boxed in.
If you ace, I'll kill myself.
Oh, nice.
The
same.
Shafted that?
Holy shit.
They're up mid on the right.
Is this a different clip?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
One, I think it's top mid.
I'm just digging you.
Oh my god, you're insane. One mid somewhere.
Go tree here. Look. What the? For Yamuka. I'm gonna smoke.
Oh, I stunned close.
What the fuck? I just got... Wow.
Oh.
You had your fun. My turn.
Shot down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'll handle this.
Nice spray.
I'm back.
Nice.
I got a Bucky 4K yesterday in Throw City.
You guys into heaven.
The Bucky is busted.
You. Go forward. Go push. Trust.
Okay.
I'm satcheling you. Bang!
Let's go C-Wing. Let's go C-Wing. I'm going C-Wing. I'm throwing. I'm one point. Both flank. Both flank.
Can we knife last? Can we knife 20? Can we knife 20?
Wait, knife 20. Knife 20.
watch them run.
Oh, no way.
No.
Nice 4v4. Smoke for main and 5. Pushed up.
Plus. On me.
Revealing area.
Nice.
I don't know what that is. Backside.
One backside.
Two on the lane, one backside.
Yep. Nice.
Enemy remaining. Last player
Wait,
standing.
Back 2 people. Get the trip out.
First one's on lane. First one's on lane.
Holy shit! What is that?
You will not kill my ally.
I'm closing it.
Bereite Portal vor.
Your stream.
I'll return.
35 on chamber.
Last player.
Oh, we're playing cloning.
Last player standing.
You win this?
Same for you in APEC, to be honest. And I crashed again.
What? What?
No way. How's that
No
possible?
way.
That was yo back.
I think it's me. I think it's me. Look at
Yo back. What the fuck?
Huh?
Wait, Sam, believe her, she should know her place, no?
One enemy remaining.
I'm like FNS without the calling.
Like FNS without the aim.
What? No.
Yeah.
Someone is A. Surprise.
Gameplay.
Join us from mid. He was one tap. Clean that way, clean.
They're planting.
Spike planted.
Me.
80.
I know exactly.
Wait, free two. Come on, free two. Free one. Don't shoot. Come. Free two.
Player standing.
Oh, you won. Wait, what?
Nice.
I've got your trail.
They have their own weapon.
Give me those bags.
It doesn't bode well, does it, when you hit the start?
Jet's 1 HP, Jet's 1 HP.
Yuri teleport.
Ooh, no.
Spike down.
Spike spotted. Anyone else?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Might be a B. Up here. Yeah, well, no.
Saw him teleport.
Flawless. Standing.
The Smite Hammer, now that's a fucking goat skin.
Spike planted.
Oh, certified rally moment.
1v2 on site.
In hut and pushing you.
No more flash.
What is he doing?
You have time.
Shot done.
Come behind.
Oh!
My ult.
Wait, I cannot.
Spike carrier is dead.
Wait, what's Sam ulted?
Spike down. B.
They might want to fight this, low key.
One enemy remaining.
Good shot.
Go.
Last player standing.
I could have predicted this.
Last
Jake's mace?
Deep side.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
On HP.
Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. My bad.
I'm getting knifed in the back from CT. 4 bullets still.
You don't need to reload.
One bullet.
That's all he needs.
Ooh! Wow.
Hey, fist bumps, fist bumps.
Can do back up the loop. We're gonna high low. I'm up with top on top box. Yeah, just
Spam from main.
Off your feet!
Wait, that's it. That's immature.
5 dice. Wait, this guy. He's owning. He's owning. He doesn't know you're in the smoke.
Hold on, just wait for me. I'll run back.
What?
Okay, wait, don't die, don't die.
Classic Canada, man. Classic Canada, man. How long till we get into this game? Holy. Any starters? Oh, we didn't finish Scrandle. A Korean corn dog or a Venden's fish with mashed potato? Pick the one that looks nicer. What are you... Deep fried mincemeat and onions. I didn't even know what that was. Is that what it's meant to look like? They're having more tech issues probably with a 5-minute pause. Left goes kind of hard, does it? Looks like a turd. The Big Boss. Or Reggae Wings and Perry Chips. Slough Town. I mean, as football burgers go, I feel like this is on the better end of it. But it also costs £12. 12 quid for that. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Pastel de Con or a Rocks burger. I mean, hash browns, honestly, you can't go wrong with hash browns. Even if the rest of it is disgusting, the hash browns, honestly, can't go wrong. Fish and chips from Tottenham. Or sausage, pickle, and bread. That one. Just a sausage, a pickle, and bread. That's not a meal. Ooh, this one's tough. Why hasn't it started? They're having tech pauses. What do we think? You think left? This one I think is pretty tough. It's close, but it was left. Okay, not bad. Not horrendous. What is guess my age? I mean, I guess you just guess people's age. What do you think? 9? 8? How many aces for Envy? I'm hoping a lot. Maybe 10. How does this work? Hold on. The actual age was 9. Oh, fuck. It's always harder with women. Let's say... teenager. It could be anywhere from like... I'm gonna say 17, I think. 14?! What are we thinking here? 30? Hmm. $25 pushing 34. This one's tough as well, isn't it? Like, this guy could be any... Could this guy be younger than I am? Surely not. He has to be 30. Has to be 30, surely. They're playing that again. I'm just gonna go 30. Holy fuck, he was 30. Ooh. This could be tough. This could be very tough. Oh man, this could be a big range though. This could be a big range. I think here this again. Are you older than me? Hold on. That's a good way of doing it. I think you are. It's not 41, surely. I might just go around 30 again. 38. Tough one. Okay, this dude is like... he might even be older than... Is he older than 50? I'm going to say 40s for this guy. I'm going to say late 40s for this guy. Let's go 47. 60? 60? Fucking hell. 60. The average guess was 52. Okay, what are we thinking? 17? Maybe 18? Something like that. Let's go 18. Yeah, let's go 18. 24? The average guess was 18.7. 24? Bruh. Looks like a plastic doll. I just mean why is she sitting like that? Why is she sitting like that with her hands? It seems very uncanny. You know what I mean? I heard that, yeah, but look at her hands, man. The way she's sitting, it's like not a normal. That's just not how people sit. Who sits like that? If you're having a like, it's like... Okay. Anyway, I'm going to say It does look a bit AI. It does look it. This guy's policing how people sit. Who have you ever tried? Go and sit. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go and sit like that. No, that's just not a way people sit. Go and fucking sit like that. You think older than 25? I'm gonna put 24. 15? Okay, bro is. You watch him be younger than that other guy, though. Watch him be fucking younger than that other guy. Watch him be younger than that other guy. 6. Hold on. Make sure they haven't started. No, we've got a long time before they start. I'm going 64. 67. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Fuck. Ah, fuck. See, this is the thing. All the women that apparently... All the women are teenagers. I mean, you probably are a teenager, though. Let's go 17. 15 again. 15 again. What about bro? Late teens, maybe? Maybe 20? Let's go. I'm going to go 19. It was 19. Let's go. Come on. I didn't beat the AI. Unlucky. That was an interesting game, though. I mean, the men is so much easier than women on that game. Like, it's so much easier. Maybe I don't know. Is it easier for women to guess women? I guess maybe it is, but men are like. I'm not an
This
AI
is
confirmed. Yeah,
Valorant.
true. Mallow, thanks for the 12
Heritage.
months. I did see Plat Chat's America's
Did you see
ranking.
the Plat Chat America's power rankings?
I did, yeah. Well, I can't remember it off the top of my head. Hold on, let me go on the... I saw Bren lose his shit. But that's just normal Bren stuff. Oh shit, I needed to fill in that thing, didn't I? Free MEA. That's a good point. Right, yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what they did. Hold on. Right. G2 1, fair enough. Send 2, fair enough. Crew 3. Loud below 2G. Nah, I'd swap that for sure. I'd put loud above 2G, I think. Whoa, what the fuck? Why are they so high on Lev? What the fuck happened? I'd probably swap these two. Why are they so down on 100 Thieves and so high on Lev? Lev cause roster change. But 100 Thieves are better than Lev. Sideshow was pumping Lev. Classic. Crew and NRG above MIBR. See, but I actually kind of agree with this. I think I too am on these trains. Like, I think crew might fuck. I really do. Cloud9 6 is just like easy. Just put like literally just fucking log them in here for eternity. Honestly, just keep whatever happens, just put Cloud9 in 6th, and you'll always be right. Probably. Have I seen the 4-1? Yeah, I saw that little post. I mean, they're all right until they're wrong. I don't think that... I think that this is an explainable list. And to be honest, I kind of like it because it has some risks in there. Because I think we played it too safe on the other two. Like, I think when you look at the ones that I was involved in, maybe because these are just a bit easier. Like Pacific, I think, is this, that. I mean, we did have talent fairly. We probably put talent as high as we could have, really. But, you know, given what we just seen, that looked alright. I think one of these two might end up about here. But T1 at 3 is a risk. That's true. That is a bit of a risk. One that I don't really agree with. EMEA, I think, was a bit clearer. Because, like, you have to put these three as the top 3. Like, you could put BBL not 4th, but that would just feel like they just have been 4th the whole year, so why would you not? So it felt like you kind of had to do that. And we agreed on that pretty quick. You have to put Apex 12. And then we called this the soup, but I think when it comes to the soup, it's like, this is probably about where you would mostly put all of them. I personally think the Vitality will be actually pretty decent. I actually could see the argument of putting Vitality here. And I kind of wanted to put Mates higher, but... Well, yeah, I mean, we lost a coin flip, but... You know how it is. How are we doing? Oh, we're walking out. Okay, good. We're getting there. Do we have the map veto yet? We do. We're playing Sunset. What are the other maps? Sorry. Oh, we didn't see. Or at least it's not on VLR yet. Don't know what the other maps are. But we're playing Sunset. We got a Deadlock here. Deadlock Viper. So the Gen.G comp for Nongshim. I'll be playing Sova. My boy Persia. Need him to pop off. And my boy Invi on Sova as well. Not a great lover of that. And actually Zespi is playing Duelist and not Wild Oreo. Interesting. I did think that was a possibility. Because I know that Zespi had played Duelist before. But interesting. He had also played Smokes before. Kelly on Breach. So kind of old school dull comp versus kind of newer wave new school for Nongshim. The IGL on Secret I'm pretty sure is Kelly S. I don't know that for a fact, but I think that is the case. So Zespi is back on Duelist. I mean, we'll see how Secret look. Again, they might be good. They might be dog shit. We shall see. Yeah, Kelly S was on GE. And he was actually okay on GE, to be honest. Right, I need the Prince of Persia to wake up.
And there we have it. Intriguing roles and compositions, to say the least. But at the same time, you know, it's for these teams, right, who often sail around the
in the last game, as soon as we got the tech pulls out of the way, there wasn't another one, so hopefully
so I kind
that's
of
what
do
we got
wonder
here.
How this all shakes up.
You know, maybe
Yeah,
it just
well,
took
we
a
need
bit
to see
of
a
time
bit
to
of a
sell.
whirlpool happen here for Nongshim.
Also, again, like, it
Boonies
is the
was in
first
last
time
series
for some of
where
these
they
players,
have
I
to get the
suppose, so
victories,
it
they
might
have to
take
do
them just a bit
everything that they
longer.
can to stay in
You know what I mean? Like,
Pacific
you
as
do
well
think...
as one of the Ascension teams, the Ascension winning
What the
team
hell?
from last year. Zespu
My
was
phone just
there.
opened the
He is
YouTube
now
app and
into
just
tier
started
1
playing
as
an
well.
ad, and I
But I gotta
fucking
say, this
shit
is
myself.
a very questioning thought process that I have for Team Secret as well, that the desk has just highlighted, right? You got Zespew, who's been playing the controller role. You got Wild Oreo, who has dabbled in
I was
the
genuinely
as
like,
well.
where the fuck is that noise coming from?
Would it be better if they
It's like
flipped
a
the roles,
fucking
perhaps?
film, man.
Who really knows? I do like, though, Nongshim in how they're kind of playing their agents. It kind of makes sense to me here as well. We know that RB has played Sova. We know he's played a lot of duelisters there as well. So
Okay,
I wouldn't be surprised if
Trace Trubo, it's 6 months! Secret are still gonna be shit. Well, now's the time to figure out. Because I think the Nongshim,
a map that they've
you
not
will be
played
decent.
in the longest
So this is a good
of times.
test.
They dodged it through stage 1 because we're always
Secret
seeing split.
won
We're seeing
only
Pearl,
one
their
game
comfort
winning
ground
this amount
maps,
of
and, well,
pistols. That's
they're
pretty
gone
fucking sad.
now, so we've got to see something come out from them. And it's Sunset here that also, by the way, RB didn't play over in China.
Aha, so there's going to be definitely some issues to tease through, but if there's anyone who does know what this looks like, at least for Team Secret, it's got to be Coach Meow. Right now, though, quick contact. RB, first one into the fray, takes out
So
Envy.
next map is Ascent. We got Sunset, Ascent, Lotus. No new map
pretty
unlucky.
much pinned down at this point. Tries to create some space as he pushes through with the right clicks, takes out Persia, and tosses out a smoke at least, just to give his team a bit more space to work off of. They're going to split themselves up, Zespew as well as Nizzy, one each on each lane. Nizzy spots out RB.
I mean, it should have heard the neon running, I would have thought.
Not much else seen though, Komodo.
Oh, but he gets the kill on Ivy.
As soon as the smoke goes
Now
off.
losable.
That
RB's
could give
got to
you
win this
a
fight.
lot more angles to work off of. Play a distraction, let Nizzy dive right in, but the trade wasn't
Wow,
quite there
okay, big
until
round from
it does
Zespew
go
to start.
through.
The
Francis tries, he
two
might,
completely
wasn't
new
quite
kids.
able to flick back onwards at 90 degrees. It's gonna be Team Secret with the pistol.
Yeah, from two different angles as well there. The fact that Zespew is just able to slide on in and the shots aren't calculated, that's a bit of a roughie to come out from.
I liked what
Nongshim
RB was
here
doing. I'm not sure if you
for the
noticed
pistol
it,
round
but
of the map pick of their choosing.
as he was
Team
jump
Secret
peeking,
giving
RB
them
was
this
like
effective
running
start
back
off
as he
on
was
the
jump peeking
defensive
and like they're
side
going
for
back and
this
forth,
one.
but then the
There's going to be some teething
should've got
issues
the kill,
potentially in the beginning stages of this one, because I kind of throw it all the way on back into when we really did see Sunset last time for any sort of parallels that it was in that grand final for Simplicity Gaming back then
hyped
against
up.
Boom Esports, right? They've played it
Another pistol
really
win for.
not too much at all since then. Against Boom Esports again, but
Again, it's pretty
not
standard
really
shit.
a map that's been played. So they do have to kind of figure out in the middle of this map from their scrims, from what other teams are doing.
Uncharted waters, but they're gonna have to, set a course real quick. At least the debut round for Team Secret, they felt happy about that one, and right now to hold.
So
the
over
ball
this Super
across
Week, the
map,
YouTube
play
videos,
safe,
I'll still
play
make them, but they
conservative,
might
don't wanna
be a
lose any
little
weapons early on.
shorter.
They're not even going in for the
Like I might
slight
only
ghost fire
analyze a
or
couple
anything.
rounds. Let's take a look at what they're doing this fight.
There's a
So
big
this
point
is kind of
for
like
Team Secret here, I
a
think,
wall that
in
I
this
would
one
say
as well.
Gen G should be
Is
doing,
this the
or
team
something
that
like
is
this.
going to make some
Right?
damage?
Because
Right?
Gen
Are they gonna
G's
make
wall,
some
they just do it
waves,
like
or is it
across
gonna be
base.
Is it going to be a little splash?
I don't think it's very good. I think this one is
You don't want a
generally
tiny
just
splash.
better.
I'm just gonna say that. Gravnet at least goes
So
through.
it's nicely dealt with in this round. But yeah, this wall,
No real consequence.
you know, I like a bit more. It
Cage
actually
was
gets you
good.
onto the
Izzy
side. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure you need to even do it
taking
this.
the duels. A little bit eager though.
Like I
That
think
will be
even
a
if you just do it to
beautiful
that, as
shot
long as it
from
gets you out of the
RB.
choke point, I think it's kind
One
of
of the biggest
fine.
things right now is going to be overconfidence potentially as well when you're in IGL, setting up your team for you. It's going to be a different mindset to see how Team Secret are really going to be playing this in this map, how deep of a run it goes. Some slight adjustments, of course, from Zespew we'll expect to see. I wouldn't be surprised if some point in times, Kelly S would have a couple of ideas to throw there as well. There's always going to be a possibility just in the remaining 15 seconds here that could have been awkward,
That's
but
my
it's
goat.
okay. Now Ivy, 1 versus 2.
10 seconds left.
Has to do it all. He does have a rifle picked up, and look at that fault line. Square on. Kelly S with the support.
Okay.
Not too bad with the shots, but you can always count on
Not a bad
him.
round for
He
Nongshim
is
though. The plan
reliable.
at 3 kills.
The biggest thing for me in that round, Clack, Nongshim get a plant and remove 3 guns where we're not buying the little guns, right? We don't have little lesser pistols or Spectres or Marshals. They were Bulldogs and Vandal. So it's quite the costly one that come out on the back of that Nongshim could capitalize upon him, winning this bonus round and bleeding over into the round after. So we will really have to wait and see what that impact will be a little bit later on as we do move over into this 3rd round.
Yeah, especially against a team like Nongshim, right? They're Korean. They're definitely going to be able to possibly start
Secret, not a great bonus.
snowball if you give them a single
Gives
round.
Zespew the gun.
Of course, it is
They're gonna
lovely
what?
to see Jesse Van.
What are we gonna do?
coaching
Try and
booth
finish
as well.
this?
But here we go.
Yep.
Reconcentrate it all across middle. Team Secret pushing up front.
Strange
Heavy
round.
holds out from Tiles though. Kicks things off with a little slide
I mean,
over.
they did kill Francis,
Wild Oreo,
but...
decent trades as the rest of Team
Oh,
Secret
he
have
almost
pushed
got
all
here
the
in
way
time.
through, but that also means space is given up.
The OG Neon. It's
Come
what
on,
we know
Persia.
down before. As the plant goes down for Nongshim, the correct
Bro,
line
you
of
gotta be
Persia
getting that one.
Squandered.
Release information. Now you know they are pretty much all coming.
Why
from
did I pick
the
you?
Back lines, main elbow. That's what you got to watch out for.
I mean, you
Ivy's
gotta
about to
be
get the
getting
recon
that.
online, by the way, too. Got a grab net for Ivy too with that annihilation.
Great way to play off of it. Looks for the pings. Not quite there.
Oh.
Annihilation saves his life, and Ivy comes off just to get that line alive. LES now doing what he can. The grab net though, that will
Oh, the
definitely
deadlock value
put
in that
him
round
in the
was there.
coffin for that one.
Yeah. I thought the annihilation was actually going to ricochet in towards Wild Oreo, and Zespew would have been able to still dance around the side itself, but apparently not. The game works in mysterious ways. What's not mysterious, though, is Ivy being consistent on the deadlock as well. We know that he's been playing that and is very proficient. Something that actually just came to mind that I remembered and I was actually overlooking was we've seen Francis play the Viper once before in history. So this is also him onto a fresh agent to try and figure out as well in the midst of this
Okay, what we got?
new-looking Nongshim.
Full A hit with the cancel Viper
I
option
remember
with
for
this wall.
Nongshim,
Where's
they
he putting
liked to
orb?
run the
Is he
clove
putting
on
orb
this
here?
map in history.
Yeah, so he's just putting orb top
Good
mid.
points to
Oh
bring
my
up there
goodness.
for sure. But for now, it's starting to work out incredibly well.
Okay,
Persia
my goat
kicking
is
things off
kinda
in
back.
towards elbow. Team trying to pick up the pieces,
But my other
it's
goat
Envy to
is
refill
never
that
left.
space.
Settle down though. Team Secret. Player advantage all spread across the map, and that Owl drone just reveals where Envy is. It's a target on his back at the moment, but RB, he's not with Francis at the moment, so they just need to collect together. See if they can find Envy.
I mean, they know he can't
And
escape.
maybe look to dispatch Zespew, who's close as well.
Yeah, trying to force the duel, or at least
But
find
he
those
is just
numbers
different.
right back.
That's a
But
+1
Envy
already.
Just does
This guy is
not
just different.
falter.
Hold on, I
That's why
might
he's
keep
still
him.
on the
I
team.
might just
Great
keep him.
spray.
I might
Great
just keep this
patience
guy.
from him.
Holy shit.
Waiting as well, and really not overplaying his hand, I gotta say. When that Owl drone goes out and he gets a couple of shock bolts towards him, some players would just go a little bit aggressive to try and take the fight and catch your opponents none the
When
wiser.
Slee
but
said
plays
Envy was
patient,
top 15,
waits for
I think he
Zespew to come
lied.
toward him.
And I did
Go
think at the
together
time.
end,
I think he's better
trades
than that.
there if needed, but just not
This
needed
guy
in
is
the end,
insane.
really, are
Look
they?
at this, man. Look how quick that
Definitely
flick
not
is.
when it's
Look
in
at how
the wall.
fucking...
Look at
Like,
it.
that's
I was a
like
little bit
instant
confused in the beginning
on
of
that first kill there.
This, yes,
Like,
I did,
actual,
let's
like,
cheer.
instant, no
Let's
delay.
go. And of course it does.
Straight
force
to the head.
Nongshim
Like, as
onto
it,
a
like,
slight
aimbot
ego
couldn't
as
do
well.
that
They were
faster.
close to their ultimates, looking for it at least, but still through the poison
This
cloud.
is
Envy.
Valorant.
There he is again.
Flanking Fred, thanks for the
The rest of
17
team, though,
months.
That's what Team Secret are thinking
You're
about.
invited to top 5 conversations.
Well, one away from a Harness Fury for RB, one from Persia as well. Does this sort of
Okay, this time they go for the Fnatic
round
wall through
rather
mid.
give you an idea for Darby that you want
Francis
to
is already
overdrive
dead.
in? If you get one kill, you feel like you can
To be honest, I
easily
do
get
think
one
putting your orb
maybe.
here on A
Meanwhile, if you're Team
is
Secret,
the
you're
best
thinking about all the
choice.
spots on the map that
I'm not sure you
are dirty
need
right
the
now.
orb
That
top mid, to
definitely
be
would
honest.
have to be mid. Nizzy in
This
for
is
the
just an
whole
eco, but this
Zespew
team is cooking.
marking
How's
towards the
Chobra
backlines
feeling?
as well.
Someone
It's
check
gonna
in
be
on
B
Chobra.
main, and they know exactly what to do.
What if Secret are
Both
good?
lines online. And it's the Arc of Fire that ultimately prevents RB from finding
Yeah, I mean, this is, you're right. Nongshim are a Ascension team as well, so they, like, they do need to win this game,
With that
Nongshim.
overdrive, a little bit ill-timed on the popping of that one, straight into the welcoming arms of Nizzy. Zespew there as well for a bit of a hold against that eco round there, setting themselves up so far in the 4-1 position. Good bit of defensive action.
Rank
Action
Envy,
is
Look
what
Show,
we
and
are seeing
Cloud.
from
Look
them.
Show,
They're
I
not
think, is
so
tough because
passive as to
there
let
just isn't a
Nongshim
big
get
enough
in
sample
towards
size.
these
Like,
positions
Look Show
of
could be the
advantage
best, but he
that they
also
have to
could
try
just
and
be the
fight
worst.
towards now, because look at
Like,
this
I
little mid-pick that
honestly
we're
have
gonna get.
no idea, because his sample, I just haven't
take
watched
it
enough
up.
rounds. Like, Cloud and
Zespew as
Envy
well.
have
A little
played
bit
a
more
lot
aggressive
of
once more.
games
Dabby
now.
reads it as the
So, like, I
Master
have a
Hero
decent
himself.
sample on them.
There was some damage out from the
I
Hunter's
would
Fury and a finish
probably-
off from Wild
well, it is
Oreo
tough.
onto Darby, so we'll say see you later to both Neons, as that might have been one of those
I would
scenarios
probably
as an
slightly
IGL
take
on the
him
Neon for Zespew. You're going to
over
have
Cloud.
to learn
But he's also,
throughout
Cloud
the
is
course
also
of these
IGLing.
games in
Like,
Stage 2 for VCT
I'm not as sure about Cloud's
2025, right?
IGLing
An IGL
in general.
duelist is something
Cloud
that
isn't
is
IGLing, then
very
it's very
different,
close.
uncharacteristic for a
Uncommon.
lot of teams for specific reasons as
Like, I
well.
don't think the Cloud
You're
is
gonna
a
have to
bad
It's almost
IGL, but
fire,
I don't think he's
essentially.
like a difference maker
So far,
IGL.
it's looking pretty
And I
good.
think you
Brings
know,
the
obviously
vibes,
when you're
and if
IGL,
anything,
you also kind of
maybe
nerf
Kelly
yourself
is
a bit.
the secondary IGL, but off towards this.
Speaking about vibes, disappointed, by the way, that there was no dance on the stage.
Perhaps off for later games. Right now, Nongshim, an
Okay, the double
expedition
mid
across
push.
the map in towards elbow.
I'm a little bit surprised though that Kalias is still hanging around the B side at this current position as well, right? Because there
Oh,
could
is
be
he
a
gonna
push
do a
up
liner?
through a little later mid wrap, but look, oh, hang on. He's you only need reactions in this kind of time because that's what RB is kind of thinking. How have they got
I mean,
here?
they must
We've
know
had a
that
gap
they're
in the
on
middle
it,
of the
but-
map. We've had a gap behind us, and now we have to play
They
a
have
little bit
pushed all the way
unorthodox. We've
deep
got to
CT.
take spaces, Nongshim, in this deficit for the post plant.
That's the thing, it's IGL as
think
well.
you Wild Oreo
He was
here,
trying to
you
line
wanna
things up for the
open
team
up
to
for
clear out the
info.
site. They've managed to do just that. You've got the Sonic sensor set
Just
up,
send
but
this
is it
guy
gonna
in.
be
Honestly, just send
enough
him
to
in.
hold off
Oh,
Team
you can't.
Secret?
You gotta trade
Francis
that.
trying to prevent them from marching through. So far, so good as he takes them down out towards Alley.
Got a grav net,
Smoke.
just revealed, one away from Annihilation, has to challenge.
Yeah, has to go in for the 1-on-2. At least
There he
isolates
is,
the
a
first
second
of the
ult.
and then for the
Oh,
second,
he
Annihilation
missed.
comes in, but
Time?
still Wild
he got
Oreo
it.
in for the crunch.
Oh, that's a roughie to
That's
come
so
out for
unlucky.
Ivy there. The thing about the Annihilation is it
Oh,
has to
Ivy
bounce
trying on
off
his
the
own.
surface, be it the floor that he's attempted there or a wall around. He's just too close for that cocoon to get him, and that is a situation for Nongshim where I feel like that was the round that they needed. Looks like a bit of a recovery when
Show me
Francis
this from
gets
LB,
those
just
2
like that.
kills. But then it just all gets worrisome for him. Even stunned up by the sensor at the end there. Yeah, you really just got to feel for
The fucking
Nongshim.
jump
Back
scare,
towards the
bro.
lesser buy here.
Persia, bro,
Starting
come
to
on,
lose
wake
a lot of
up.
these control positions.
Gonna need a strong mental reset, but Team Secret not allowing you to rest or breathe. Take a look at this position from Zespew.
Oh, you gotta
Inside
get.
the corner, does go for a slight whiff of the spray, but there it is.
Yes, Persia,
But
let's
at the
go.
end, you got the stun as well.
I was kind of just waiting. That is a paper-thin wall. That is a paper-thin box. They can find him. That they do. They get a gun upgrade as well.
A certain bald caster
That's the
is
problem with
cackling
these kind of
himself
setup. I mean,
somewhere
he has to just kill him though.
right now. Anyway, don't know.
Secret, the second was Team Pacific, but not if they win this.
Nongshim just trying to tap the brakes. Team Secret, meanwhile, alert that middle has been left open.
Can Envy flex to some other
Thing
role?
about
I
the
mean, he's
calling style,
been
though, that'll come
an
through from Nongshim at the moment
initiator
is it is going to be very methodical, right?
his whole
They
career, I
need to
think.
kinda
No? He has
change it
played
up
some
a
other
little bit
roles.
with the way that Team Secret
But he's
are playing around
almost
the map
always
at the
been an
moment. Some
initiator.
aggression here and there, some passive approaches here and there as well. This one, that's a wise play from Darby, looking for another one, and this would be the way for Nongshim to get back in, but they can't finish him.
Okay.
And that's the thing that you then
Wow,
gotta wonder
Dale.
about Team Secret on
Hit
the
all
other
three
hand.
of
The
them.
IGLing for this side, where is it? You've got the Rolling Thunder that came out just in time. Persia
Persia,
slipped all
there
the
we
way
go.
through though, and that will take Envy down. With that, the weapons all thrown over. It's just Nizzy
It's
left.
gonna be an eco.
Goes
I mean,
for
again,
the slight transition out
they
from
gotta
middle.
get that first kill, really. That
But
kind
can
of
he then
put them in
slice
a
the
rougher
pie
spot,
over?
yeah.
There's so many angles to watch out for.
Put them in a
Positions
losable
as
spot. They
well.
also use
Look
breach
at that,
shot, though.
towards the back of Amy. The swing from
Deadlock.
Danby.
That- honestly,
and
the
he
deadlock
finds
again
the
is finding
headshot
value.
necessary.
That's a big recovery for Nongshim in that round.
Like, we are seeing good
Maybe a bit
deadlock
of
value here.
over-eagerness in B main for the beginning
he's
of
already
Team
had 2
Secret
ults.
there, but a Rolling Thunder utilized as well to no avail. It's well played out for Nongshim to be able to get that one back. Great from the shadows from Persia, I might add too as well, and then just able to kind of catch everybody stunned up a little bit in more plays than one, right? You've got the fault line that goes through, you've got the sensors, you've got those relay bolts as well. All of these concussive items working a treat for Nongshim in that round, so we're on the board again. But we're
Okay,
into a
Zespew
new
with the
round
op
where there's
this
an
time.
operator out for Zespew. We'll see what he's going to be able to do with that one. Currently off yonder at the A side of the map, which isn't going to do too much considering where Nongshim are currently played towards. More prominent in mid.
He's gonna try and push ahead of that.
Is he gonna keep pushing?
He's just going to hold a power line here, you would expect.
Okay.
I wonder how hungry he gets though on the back of that owl drone to keep on pushing,
Okay, the
because it
drone
could be a
sees
bait
the
play,
Viper
right?
there,
There could be someone
sees
hiding
us
in
push
towards the
back.
spawn spot. You don't know where everything else is. Mid
Should
is
be able
absence
to
of
maybe
information
read that.
for Team Secret at the moment. They're expecting something
Got a
towards
deep
B,
cipher set up here.
perhaps.
Yeah, you gotta keep
Got the
considering.
tens angle.
Especially since it's an off as well, but okay. Place
Didn't destroy that
cautious.
trip.
and anticipates the B hit as well. Off angles now from
jumped
Nizzy.
over it
Tries
twice.
to sneak in with a cage, but unfortunately, heads up duel not bound. And it's the rest of the team trying to play around the smokes backside, back towards Boba. They do not go successful.
I wonder if Francis wants to try and pop the pit here, get a little bit of protection on the site itself. You do have
So we
RB
just,
with
I mean, we
Anti-Fury,
just,
but
I
more
don't
importantly,
love
you've
this
just got
setup that we have here for
versus
Secret,
three at the
because they've got,
moment for Nongshim,
like, we've
maybe
got 2
4.
players here in
Army's
Market
noted.
and a Cypher trip. It's just like,
Still though, numbers in spades for Nongshim.
and this trip
Will
as
be
well
the
is
stun,
just
but still look at that
2D.
RB. The rest of the team, rifles ready. Nongshim looking on the
Like,
up
I think
and
if
up.
you're
They've
playing
got the
2 in
guns,
Market,
they've got the ults.
you know, you need trips like this
They
one,
can
you need
certainly
trips
turn things
kind
around.
of across like
Yeah,
here.
that one's a bit of a rogue bullet to come
You know,
out from
you're looking
RB.
for
Maybe
kills.
that's what it
You're looking
stands
for kills through that smoke.
Great shot to come
essentially,
out there.
doing
This is going to be a flawless one for Nongshim.
What the hell is that?
Zespew just trying to hold on to this operator. Really locked out. Couldn't off-put
Dinky Man's
Darby.
Arse Biscuit, thanks for
Corner
the
that
gift
box
sub
either.
to I for happy and do no clap hand.
Starting to triangulate, like where could he possibly be hiding?
Have I read that right?
Farthest
Be able
spot on
to
the map.
survive with it, so it's okay. But you look towards the next round, Clack, and I start to wonder, right, it's going to be a hero.
I don't
op play.
know, but
Unless he's giving that to a teammate and wants to play overdrive again, it was
oh
not
my
really too
god.
successful
If you're
earlier
happy
on.
and you know clap hand.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised, I wouldn't write it off if
Not
Nongshim just
Ifer.
completed their download, right? The first few rounds, you weren't expecting a Southeast
Come on,
Asian
how would
team
you
to play
read that?
aggressive on defense. Now you do, and they're starting to find more and more rounds.
I knew I was
Let's see
reading
what
it
sort of
wrong,
adjustments
but
are. Zespew going to be to the B side now with that
I
operator.
for
That is
happy
certainly the focal point
and
of this round at the moment,
UK.
the Team Secret. The rest of the pistols, the supporting cast.
Now
I mean,
clap
that's the
hand.
kind of style that you're going to see for Team Secret as well. You would think with an IGL duelist, right? How is my team going to set me up for success?
To be fair, we did watch that Sideshow Furry video, so
Just
I
drag
don't
peeks
think
for
I can
now.
be blamed.
Relay bolt into safety.
Lucky to be alive.
Very, very fortunate Komodo.
But the best thing about having an operator is it is still point and shoot. Hopefully a connection nets a kill. That's still going to allow Zespew to have a bit of a challenge. Meanwhile, a regrouping for Nongshim in towards the B site that is now pretty absent of players, bar one. It's Nizzy, one of the newcomers. Let's see if he can still be fancy.
Trying at least, but because of that tag, he's just got to back off.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, with all the space getting swallowed up, Dambi gets to set up however he
You got
wants,
that
and it's going to
fucking
be
Narnia look.
up towards the edges of Boba.
We're in a 4v5.
Supportive recon from RB just to deter their opponents from peeking over.
It's trying to buy a lot of time here for Francis. They might not necessarily need him because it is the pistols, but he's still going to be a player here.
Oh, that's where Francis is. Okay.
They're not even aware of it, Quack.
As he begins
Thing
to
is,
slow
these
the
super
descent
late
into
lurks with a
sight.
deadlock.
The rest of
They
Nongshim
work
still
out okay.
holding these crunches. Francis now alerted, but he goes in for more. Wild Oreo though, not too bad.
Perfect. Get in there,
unfortunately, will
son.
be all
Get
the
in there and
damage
take a
that is
fight,
found for Team
son.
Secret in the round.
Get in the
Nongshim
round, bro.
continuing
You
with the
farmed
streak.
tier 2.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head a little bit too hard
Bruh.
earlier on. Downloading all the information for Nongshim to try and figure out how they need to be pivoting around this map and off-putting these positions, right? Great lurk to come out there from Francis. Gets a kill. I think he's even picked up the operator at the tail end of that one to bring into the next round. Whether or not he'll be picking it up would be interesting because we have globally seen a lot more, you know, other agents picking up operators these days, right? A lot of Sentinels have been picking that up, but it does look like they did remove it from the equation.
Full A hit.
Lots of cash to splash with, though, as it's a bit of a quicker attempt over towards the A site. Hunter's Fury already in, and Zespew is just caught. Not a perfect grab net, but they can't finish him off.
The
And
slide
he's even
in.
got one.
He
Oh, and of course
continues
it's
forward,
Persia
but still
dying.
Dambi with the trades. Overdrive kicked in, and it's Francis now all of a sudden from top mid. He cuts Team Secret off on the
Francis.
rotations. Just Wild Oreo left, and he's pinned down, stuck into these corners. Chased around with the drone too. Oh, Francis!
He's in their spawn again. Would you have it any other way? He's playing this one superb.
We might want to put
And
a
that's a
trip in
tied up
there.
scoreline, 5-5. A quick one to come out from Nongshim, a spicy
I'm not
one.
Secret. Not a surprise. I
Grab
think
net
Viper on the
combination
double
with the
controller
Hunter's
comp is better on
Fury. They're
Sunset than
cooking
double
some
Sunset
things up
Cypher
here.
double.
I mean, yeah, the
yeah.
Hunter's Fury went through the floor. I mean, we saw that. If you didn't, well, I've highlighted it there. It still gets a tag. It's still okay.
I think
But
double
it's pretty
Senti.
evident who was the predator and who was the prey in
I
that
think double
round.
Senti you're
Nongshim
gonna struggle a bit.
Starting to
Personally.
well, I say starting. It's been 3 rounds in a row now. They figured
On your attack side, like I just think, like your B exec is gonna be pretty rough, no? like maybe if you're playing a stupid team, you can just exploit A a lot, but like I think if you play double center, you're kind of just closing yourself off from really being able to do just like a full B exec. Oh dear. Ugh. Come on, wake up. Wake up. I don't think he's got a kill in the last couple in the rounds that they've just lost. Show me Chobra.
What have we got next? We've got Ascent. When was the last
Like, I
time
think
that
that
they
this is a
played
pretty
that
good
map?
comp.
Really, it was the
considered.
Riddle Order one. Oh, I'm excited. If it looks anything like this map so far, it's gonna be good. Team Secret, on the other hand, we look to
Like, as
the
long as you
leadership
got a
of
Neon,
Coach Meow. Maybe a
who's
little bit of
pretty
Jesse
good,
Bash as well, but
then I
how
think
much
you can
it
make
really
this
provide?
snowball.
Currently, same forward aggression.
Nice little play.
Zespew, aided by the Omen Flash, maybe of the Breach as well. He goes in overdrive.
Oh, but Darby, he's catching off Envy, just unawares that the Hunter's Fury leaves him to
now
be
they're going
vulnerable.
B.
The
I
rest
mean,
of his
they
team,
fucked
they
them
took
here.
the A main space. He's by himself, and now Darby, hot under the collar.
he's
How
fucked
is he still
himself.
alive? 7 HP. He needs to be bailed out.
He's giving them a rabbit to chase, though, at least, Komodo. Take a look at this. Buys so much time
Persia,
away
hello,
from
get
the
in the round.
spike. So it might be
Get
a weapon
involved.
picked up,
That's a
which
big cypher
you
opener.
never still could know. But at least the rest of the team has their defenses short up around the spike now. Sonic
Persia,
sensors working
anyone want to get
both
involved?
points, left and
Don't
right.
just leave RB on his own.
But how do you get back in
RB's
here?
playing on
Elias
tech
with one
again.
flash. Spar it.
Meanwhile, it's RB. Decent on the track so far.
1-1's good there.
And then you've also got the barrier as well. Dissipates right in time.
Get involved.
Smokes
Get involved, Persia, buddy.
Kelly on the shot. It's all down to
Yes.
Persia. Goes
Oh.
in and tries
I'll
the
take
clutch,
two.
but
I'll take two.
Kelly
I'll take it.
denies.
Oh, it's a close one at the end, but it is the Pistols
Nice
getting the
try.
job done for Team Secret. You see it there, you
Yeah,
hear
that
it
was a
there.
strange
They're
round,
thrifty
wasn't
to
it? So we
come
got
on
push
through.
out A, and Danby just goes, fuck it, I'll push
That's
out.
around the Nongshim.
Push all the way top mid.
By all purposes, should have been winning.
Catching
just
Envy with
the
his
full
pants down.
investments and everything, but caught unawares over at A for the very beginning. Great play, simple play. Fault line with an overdrive, but then taking a little bit too much space, leaving the B site kind of open for opportunity, but just Nongshim not able to hold it at the end. Damage delivered early, trades abound. An attempt from Persia. I think he thought that, you know, he didn't kill the diffuser, perhaps, which is why he's got to stay around in the open. Would make sense.
Oh, big Omen flash call both.
Unfortunate oversight. But here we go. Once again, but the aggression has been read now.
Oh, do they know?
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
It don't work when RB downloads info. Still though, Wild Oreo not backing down.
Oh, we've entered full
That's a 4
chaos
versus
mode.
4
What the fuck is
situation
going
now.
on? We've got
We're
pushes
still
from
looking to go in
defenders,
with haste at the moment towards
aggro
this
from
Bravo
attackers.
site. There's a deep trap that Nizzy can potentially play off, but he really needs his team to get on over here, which is why the From the Shadows comes.
And you got Kalias towards the back of this trip as well. Spike getting tapped in. Persia begins to check after shock, then deployed, but at this point they can evade it. And at the same time, the Viper Spit comes up.
Fault line and recon for Kalias and Envy.
See how they utilize that, well, utility. Recon towards the back, fault line into the pit. And at that point, RB has to dig deep. Francis doing what he can, but ultimately gets traded off. Persia then,
And it's
once
Envy.
again, the
It's
last one
Envy.
towards the back, tries to make use of B main,
Let's
but
go.
gets sussed out.
Yeah. These slight player advantage rounds in the last couple for Team Secret have really just
I got a
worked
little
treat,
bit
haven't
scrappy there towards the end, but it was fun. Some strange rounds with deep pushes from both teams, but it was fun. Reason why Primi not playing as duelist, I guess because they think it gives them more ability to play other duelists, I would, if I had to hazard a guess. But yeah, you might be seeing a lot of deadlock from Talon. But I guess they could go double duelist as well, right? They could, like, that's the thing. They could. Talon are probably going to exist in extremes, right? Where they're either going to be playing like Deadlock or like an ISO, right? Like ISO or Jet. So it's kind of like, yeah, interesting. How cooked are the other regions if APAC wins champs? I think this is overblown, to be honest. Like the winners doesn't determine dominance, right? Like if the number 1 team is Pacific, but the number 2 is EMEA, the number 3 is China, and the number 4 is Americas, that is not one region dominating. One region dominate. Like, what does League look like? Tell me what the top 4 in League looks like every year. Korea, China, Korea, Korea, China. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is dominance, right? Just because a team from a region wins, that's not dominance. If Pacific had 3 of the top 4 and also won, then I'd be like, ooh, okay, we might have a Pacific might be on top.
Well, it's looking like they
But
want
so
to
far,
just
they've won
go
2
and
tournaments,
steamroll
but
towards this A site for the at least early
you know,
beginnings. Fault line
the second
the
best
recon
Pacific
already
team.
used in with no real
I mean,
utility
DRX didn't make the
return.
top 4,
so it
did
has
they?
to give them an idea that a flank is going to come out rapid from
DRX didn't
Nongshim.
make the top 4.
At least
Genji
Team
didn't make the
Secret
top 4.
now are
Like,
getting in towards the site for
like,
a post-plant
they
in a
happen to have
5
won,
versus
but
5. Okay.
you know.
Wow, because
I
you're
wouldn't
aware of
say
the flank, you just continue pushing up. Okay,
the
Nizzy
regions are all pretty
through the
balanced.
smoke, back
I'd
into
say
the site,
China
and
is a
take
bit
a look
behind
at what's
still,
happening
but
towards Ali
otherwise,
as well. Envy.
oh,
now
holy
marking
shit.
things down, all from elbow. Francis, he did what he could.
Right.
But at this point,
This
it's
is where
just
you get your
down Persia with
random
this
kills.
ghost.
Yes,
For the
Persia, that's what I'm
clicks,
looking
but
for.
it's Kelias once
But again, it's another pistol for Secret.
Numbers
Double
for
pistol.
Team Secret. They pick up another pistol.
Yeah, that's both of them collected.
The
upon
realistic
Young.
probability
So
of
they're able
one
to just
region
double
having top
down.
4
That'd be
champs,
4
almost
rounds,
0, I
essentially,
would
with
say.
pistols included in the
With how the
secondary
game
ones,
is
right?
now,
When you think about this game goes
I
to
would
13,
say
it's
almost
huge.
0.
You look at how successful it was for Talon in our last series. If you did miss that one, dismantling Boom in a quick 2-0. That pistol rounds.
Who is even the most
highlighting
likely
the
region?
fact,
Who's
right,
got
that
the
they don't
best
really
4
see any
seed team?
big utility components thrown
See,
their
because
way on the
EMEA
side
has
itself,
3
so they
teams
do
that I
have to
think
expect
could do
quick
pretty
frames to
well.
come on out, and they were very wise to that.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm liking what I'm seeing
Liquid,
from
Heretics,
Team
and
Secret at the
Fnatic, I
moment.
think, could all do pretty well at champs.
Who would have thought?
Who would have? Well, not me.
I would expect
Cage
Paper X and
trips.
Genji to do pretty well.
Lurk and
I'm not as
to
sure
watch
about the
mid.
rest of the
Well,
Pacific
four, if you
teams.
Consider Wild Oreo.
Like, they could do okay, but I'm not sure they would. I'm not sure they can. I'm not sure the other teams of Pacific are
And it's a
contenders unless
fancy
T1 look really good.
Nongshim that continues to push up. They're looking for some fights, but it's Team Secret now with the fault line setups. Zesbu, this is a round that he's been hungering for. Persia,
Yeah,
though, off
G2
towards
is
the
in
back.
America,
Yeah,
but
see
that's
what he can do here on
the point, right? Like, we're
south.
saying
That would've
every
been a
region
great shot
has.
to come on out because you look and well, RB.
DRX, though, I
another
don't think are
postcode.
contending
Try
for
and
the tournament,
maximize
right?
the
They're
ultimate
contending for,
gathering,
like,
picking up the second one there. Hey, look, you're still giving favor for it, sure. You take what you can when the round is just lost.
they're contending
See if
for,
you can
like,
pick up any extras at the
Here's
end
him.
here.
What? Oh, what was that?
Hold! Hold!
they're just trying to set up
and
Envy, and
is
RB just had no.
happily lapping up onto those 2 kills until the unsuspecting player from mid shows up, but still, Nizzy!
Yeah, DRX are contending to get to
Trampoline
playoffs, I would
bouncing
say,
around.
but not contending to
Not
win.
on Neon.
Okay.
On
Like,
half
if they
HP
make
already,
champs,
by the
that's where
way,
it
so I don't know about that
Look
one.
how
He's given
tight
over
the
some
kills are on
an ulti
Nongshim.
point.
Honestly,
No,
good.
so he just had the ghost.
Get my
so
goat at least a point.
You just
they'll upgrade, but still, come on, guys.
you remember some of his, silly antics from Ascension 23, or even just throughout the Challengers scene so far. But ultimately, it still is a round picked up.
Have I seen the new T1
RB is now
documentary?
3 away
Stacks
from
and Buzz got massive hate. Why did they get massive
and
hate?
it was 2
Anyway, bonus round.
in the middle of the round, and the third with the death. This
Not
time,
great what we're doing
Darmby
now.
dispatching
We're ahead of the
Zesbu,
dart.
so this time the aggression
Neon
is not
problems.
going to work out for him. He's very hot and cold with going aggressive and being successive, but also then just getting flicked aside.
Preparations from Nongshim, they read that it could have been an aggressive play, so a lot stacked up, but now
Good
just
kill,
the trades.
Pressure. Do you want to get
Kelias,
any kills?
a sudden double picked up.
Oh,
Nizzy
what are we
continuing
doing,
to watch the back.
Nongshim?
This
Second
is
Tony, thanks
sloppy
for 28
Nongshim
months,
at the
yeah.
moment. You understand the idea that they
07
want to
children.
go. but
Stacks
they're
Buzz and
taking
Ultim were
individual-
low-key
three
bullying
individual picks
Silver.
that they've just gone for, essentially. Darmby got the first.
Really?
It's just not
How
worked out
far
for
will
Persia
Crew
and
make
RB.
it
Now
in
you're a
champs, you
deficit
think?
in a bonus round.
Crew I'd put in the
Team Secret
DRX
have pumped
bucket.
the brakes.
If
They've
they make
slowed
champs,
it
I'd say
down.
they're
They
contending
wait
for
for the rest of the
playoffs.
utility, which they don't really need to do so, by the way, because they've already got it all. Recon,
Really?
Power drone, fault line. They can certainly try to.
And this was a
who's still
team
around
released
on the
documentary, or
side
was
itself,
this a
especially
like
when this
Pacific
barrier mesh
documentary?
falls over on the side of short too.
Yeah, let your opponent sweat a bit. If anything, Ivy might not be able to react in time, even though he has this grab net. Got him. All right, plays around the drone. Throws
T1
it
documentary.
just in the nick of time, but he
where
gets
they
stunned up as
reveal
well.
that they're
Francis arrives to the
terrible
crime
people.
scene, but still
Kelly S with
needs
the
the
4K.
opening. Here comes the rolling thunder, and all of a sudden Francis backing up, and that allows for the spike to get planted. 40 seconds on the clock now, and Francis has repositioned all around. Does Team Secret become aware? Kelly S with the check, and it's a snake bite just to try and flush him out as well. Baiting out the duels, but Kelly S takes it.
Bonus round. That is huge for Team Secret.
How far can Wolves go?
Kelly S gets that rolling thunder as well. Not really to go and get together and find the kill on the concussed opponent, but to buy enough time to scare him away, make him scurry for safety while they get the plant.
It's also confirmed
Really
Autumn
quick
doesn't really coach, doesn't even
realizations
do map
from
bans.
Team
Who does the
Secret
map
here.
bans for?
Oh, what a shot to
Just
come out from
complains
Nizzy,
about
but yeah,
players'
really,
aim.
you know, it's those individual peaks in the beginning there that kind of really hurts Nongshim.
Definitely bringing the vibes, continuing to tap away at that corner. And now Nongshim once again find themselves in
Why are they releasing this documentary if
Maybe
it's
what
making them
Dami
all
can
look
do with
shit?
this shotgun here, we're talking about corrode being possible to bring out a lot of shotguns. Well,
Why the
Dami
fuck
is
are
kinda
they
known on
releasing
bringing out
this?
this Bucky on the neon, how quick he gets up in your face and delivers just a decisive blow. Don't think that Team Secret are really going to allow that though, because this is really slow. There's a trap wire around the corner if he even wants to try and go for a little bit of a deeper stroll. So he's just going to have to bunker down here. And I mean, this is Valorant. You know that this corner is just going to be cleared by some sort of utility.
Yeah, keep hoping for it. Meanwhile, Nizzy's just calling to the team that he doesn't really see too much towards B main, so...
Come on, Persia. Okay, Persia got
Still
10
gotta
kills
be
at least. That's a
cautious,
point.
right?
Oh,
Oh, possible Bucky. He does at least get the first one. Still ultimately traded. Envy then back in. Nizzy now rotating over, and he finds one for his troubles.
Yeah, just the pistols again, remember now. So we'll see what damage Nongshim can do. If they're able to pull away this round again in a thrifty variety, it could be huge, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it.
Spotted as he tried to hop across that one way, and Francis, he might have spotted out an opponent.
I mean, he's just been heard on a reload there. Nizzy just communicates that to the team, and look at them, they're all hungry for this one.
He did say the coach doesn't do anything timeouts. He kind of did say that, yes.
But that will be that. And it almost looked as if Francis was trying to outlurk Nizzy, the other lurk.
Oh, but at that point in time, it doesn't really matter because he's lost the rest of his friends, right?
And this is a team that people have faith in.
For Nongshim that they really need to start to bring something back. I wouldn't be
so they've got a bunch of bullies in the team.
From them, get Silkenon and Sungmin in the comms. Need to figure something out because at the moment, Team Secret are making great decisions and they're hitting some really good shots.
Just like Big Time said, new team. A lot of new colors brought
might be
into
glowing.
this.
But we did say this about Secret, like they might be good. Somehow that team won a Masters? Yeah, because they locked in for a week. Like, people talk about Ascent being frauds. In fact, I saw a recent post on the subreddit about Ascent being frauds. Like, they're not even in the... Ascent aren't even in the same league as T1. If T1 don't make champs, they are by far the biggest frauds. Way bigger than Ascent. Ascent were good for that whole year. People just don't remember. But, like, Ascent were a good team. All year. Like, Ascend winning champs would be the equivalent of, like, I don't know, like Sen winning champs. You know, it'd be like, oh yeah, good team, like, finally, you know, put it together, got in good form, and won champs. Like,
not the exact.
It wouldn't be that shocking.
Yeah, well, I mean, you think, you know, Pearl's gone, Split's gone, what do you go for? It's an unexpected map. Talon did the same thing, and they came out, our guns are blazing.
Unexpected opponent as well, but
ooh, what a reveal.
What a tag, what a shot.
That's just found 3 extra members confirmed that they're still around from RB.
Right,
now you can
am
see
I trolling? Was Persia not the guy who had like fucking insane stats in tier 2?
Of damage already delivered, furthering. Oh, I thought that would have.
Why is he playing this like a little
Meanwhile,
scared util boy?
Ivy's deployed the barrier mesh in mid, so you can't stroll up there. You've got Francis on a very deep line in towards B main as well, so you have a really good idea at the moment as Nongshim for a couple more moments now on where Team Secret are.
Precisely, right? Deep positions found. Early phase in the round, you just block off A main.
RB has to be finding 1 or 2 here.
Early barrier mesh from before. RB will alert to check the triple
Classic
spray.
RB. Classic
Just
RB.
all over every
Okay, there you go. +1. He's back.
Tries to trudge forward.
How the fuck has he done that?
Denies. Rogue bullet. Rogue bullet. That shot should have never happened.
Classic RB bullshit.
I said he needs 1 or 2 there because it would have exploded a map gap up through mid, allowed them to pivot to A or to B, pulled members out into the open. But the fact that he just finds all of them
and just casually shrugs it off.
Yep.
They need a little bit more hype.
Focus on this map.
After that kind of play, like let's fucking get a bit of hype.
You still have
right, Persia, here we go.
Work off of.
Let's go.
Yeah, but now look at that. The
Okay,
crunch
fast B hit.
towards these early forward positions. It does leave a gap on towards the B side though, and Team Secret have read that.
And you got to remember the Hunter's Fury was just used by RB, so you don't have to
push
contend
back
with
side.
that. It is a free
Need a
plant.
kill here. We need a
I look
flash and a
towards
kill.
Ivy. Can he get the annihilation here?
Yeah, how do you figure this out throughout the mid rounds? Team Secret have read that they want to continue pushing, prevent the retake from coming online. But Nongshim, they've stacked up.
That's the problem.
3
with
kills
these
now,
kind
and
of
Dambi in with the overdrive. He's hopping. Nizzy can't find the shot. What is that?
It's just a bit obvious
Oh,
what
we've
you're
had
gonna
so
do
many
sometimes.
laughs today from Nizzy jumping around in a couple of rounds ago and making us think, oh, it's doable.
This
To
game's
an
getting more
overdrive
interesting.
jumping around as Darby there. Guys,
It's gonna be an eco probably for Secret.
I hope they're having as much fun as we are.
Certainly looks like it. A lot of laughs and smiles as he was finding that final kill. But at the same time, ultimately,
Little by little, Nongshim just getting the job done.
like what?
I just don't like the fact that
Oh,
it
they actually
works,
force.
but
They have
it's
Neon
just
off?
funny.
Oh no, it's not a force. It's an
Now the
eco, but they
operator
just
is
got
out
3
from
guns.
Darby though, and on the
They'll
flip
buy
side,
for next.
Zespew's gotten out a short bucky because he's got his own overdrive. That is a roughie for Kelly, yes, but now you got to be a little bit more careful because Zespew does have the overdrive on out, but he gets shut down yet again.
That's good.
RB,
Less good
that's
from
an
Ivy.
experience, but still Nizzy trying to create some more space. Market, presence, found. Francis
we-
holds down the
it's
line,
like the end
looks
of
for
the
the
first
tap,
half.
and
We
swaps
just entered
back
full
over in
chaos
towards
mode.
main as well. Envy though, for the trade, but now he finds himself alone.
Yeah, you just got to be careful that Darby doesn't miss this shot and give an opportunity, but you know he won't. He's already on the power line, and that is a powerful round to come out from
Okay,
Nongshim.
maybe a
They,
timeout here,
on the back
Secret.
of that timeout that they call, have got 3 on the trot, and they are making sure that they are not giving Team Secret any more space to
No
find
timeout.
that point.
Yeah, great angle back there, but exactly as you've mentioned, no space early on in the round. I mean, take a look at that. They've been doing this for the past couple rounds now. The
Oh,
early
unlucky,
sprays,
to be fair.
first it was in the
That's
A main,
pretty unlucky
now
because
it's
he's
in
only
B.
he's
Lining up for
fucking
his fault line, and the shot just comes through the wall. Great awareness, great pre-fire coming on out there. See how much more Nongshim have in the tank here on the successive run, because he just
Come on, MB, we can get to 20.
Somewhere.
Team Secret trying to switch the pace.
Yeah, slow it down. They've gone fast and it's just not been working. Now see what they can do. I'd be expecting some breach utility here, going for a peek with a stun, with a flash, trying to assist. They'll be baiting out what utility that they can.
RB getting a decent read at least. Blocking off market as well. That's that early barrier mesh that we're talking about.
Such a focus though in towards mid. It's another wallbang onto Kelly. Yes, he's not been able to see opponents before losing his life these last couple of rounds.
Tough one for Kelly, yeah.
Kelly has gone. That might make things a little bit tougher for Zespew.
Looks like they maybe wanted to
Just
go
hovering
for
around middle,
this
trying to
again.
find whatever you can.
Yeah.
Now we're just gonna go market in here.
Meanwhile, Nongshim
Gotta
are
wait for that
happy
deadlock
to-
wall.
Oh, there it is.
I love the timing. As soon as the barrier mesh is about to go down, you use the Viper's
Although-
Peak. You do get tagged out though by the Owl drone. You need some assistance. A Hunter's Fury in. Zespew trying to see what he can do for this team, trying to get on in towards this B site. They need to look for the plant because there's 30
Well,
seconds to
that's
go.
the spike, though.
The spike has been elevated now on the Plat. That makes things a lot more
But they
difficult.
win
And
anyway.
even with
This
30
is another one of those
they will
rounds where like the
still
chaos
bulldoze their
just
way into sight. What a call
they
from
just win in the
Zespew.
chaos.
And now Dambi and RB trying to do it all. They've swapped on over to the rifles, and they might have some space back from Boba.
10 seconds till a recon. Can you afford to wait that long?
I don't know. That's the thing. Still trying to slice the pie, but where could these Team Secret players be? That's what you have to wonder. That's what you have to consider. And it's Zespew with the unexpected Anno by the corner. RB, try as he might, it still
I mean,
is
again,
ultimately
RB
the numbers
is
that
fucking trying to
prevail.
deadlift this
Map
team right now.
point now found by Team Secret.
Well, we found where Nongshim ran out of gas and need to go for a bit of a refill, didn't we? 3 rounds in a row before Team Secret get back into the map. And that is finding map point, as you mentioned. Oh, the spike, it was just retrievable from the bottom there, so that's actually kind of a little bit lucky. If it was any deeper, it could have been a lot more awkward for Team Secret to try and get that one back. Just as RB tries for the 1 versus 3, and they eventually do go out for the trades. 4 in a row Nongshim need, and we're back towards standard proceedings for the slight tickle of the beginning of this round. Quick A main exploration, falling on back, baiting out some utility.
Meanwhile, Francis with B main again. Wonder if Team Secret will begin to work their way around that for now. They're back in the middle, and RB alongside Persia still trying to block off this entrance.
Ivy still with that annihilation as well, mind you.
Again, this is what they wanted to go for before. But like,
if they wait for this breach utility.
Door gets broken.
Barrier
mesh dropped.
I don't want
Plat's
to
gonna create some gaps across the other sides of the map as well.
We're just winning fights that we shouldn't
Wild
really.
Oreo. RB for the trade. All of a sudden, Dambi, as he extends his reach, ultimately gets stunned up with the option whiffed.
Yeah, didn't expect the fault line to come there, and he realizes it right at the last moment.
Oh, RB though.
Player advantage for Team Secret. Reset, go together. Nizzy on the lurk. Kelly's picking up the Rolling Thunder. If they want 100% this, they use it to get in towards the site, because 30 seconds, it starts to get a little bit sweaty.
30 seconds left.
A bit. Those droplets of sweat beginning to pool all the way up, especially around this A site. RB, he does have the read, but without the numbers, I'm afraid it's not going to hold up too long. Annihilation was spent, but there it goes. Right
feels
by the
like
wayside.
Secret were better in the chaos. Secret were better. They also won both pistols, but in just the chaotic moments, they were just the better team. GG. How are we looking on points wise for that? Persia barely scraping 1. Envy doing better, doing the Lord's work. Okay, Secret maybe not too bad. That's not good news for Elevate. Elevate kind of needs Secret to be a little shite. When do Global play? Not tomorrow, the day after, right? Yeah. Watch the T1 video? Anyone have a link? You say it's 90 minutes long? Just tell me where tell me where I can find it.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Dreamy, thanks for the 5 months.
Game.
T1 Valorant on YouTube. T1 Valorant. Boys, be ambitious. Right, it's an hour. It's an hour long. Well, it's an hour and a half long. I don't have an hour and a half. Where is the bullying part of this? Everywhere? Having the subtitles?
기가 막히게 GFM이 역전을 해서 3렙을 간다면?
우승하고 온 당시에 모두가 다 발로란트라는 게임을 즐기면서 저희가 우승을 했다고 생각을 해서 혹시나 저희가 지는 날이 올 수도 있는데 그때 무너지지 말자 이런 얘기 많이 했었어가지고 힘들거나 부담감이 있지는 않았던 것 같습니다.
Surely it's not in game. Hold on, let's see.
파이팅!
모르겠어. 별로 뭐 긴장은 안 되는 그런 느낌인데.
사소하긴 해요.
총알 기대만큼 못 쏘더라.
야, 첫 판에 총 못 쏜 좀 잘 쏴봐 이번 판.
뭐야? 만큼 못 쏘더라.
야,
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Did they teach you this in football school? No, they didn't. That's generally like, don't miss the shot next time. It's generally not great advice.
첫 판에 총 못 쏜 좀 잘 쏴봐 이번 판.
뭐야?
Unless
감독님 왜 저 저격해요?
뭐라고 안 했어, 영서봐.
제발.
look, if it's a joke, like if you said this as a joke, then that would be funny, right? Like the thing is, and look, I'm not Korean, so I don't get the vibe of this. You know, maybe I'm missing out on the vibe. If you say that as a joke, it's like, hey guys, come on, I know how we win this game. Just fucking aim better. Like, you know, that can just relax you.
나 맞긴 해, 솔직히. 알고 있네.
See, like that does feel a little strong though. Like, you know, before it was a joke. The second part I don't like. I don't like that. Like, you've already made the joke. You don't need to.
알고 있네. 그래도 3등 했어요, 근데 감독님. 인정? 그거 자체가 문제가 있던 거야, 게임이.
약간 13대 4 게임을 13대 7까지 왔다.
아, 진짜 그 느낌이긴 해. 그냥 다 이긴 거였어, 몇 개는.
나도 못 쏘긴 했어.
맞긴 해.
근데.
A를 4명이서 보는데 뚫리잖아, 우리 팀.
오히려 사운드를 역기용 중. 야.
생각 안 해도 될 것 같아. 그냥 우리가 지금 그냥 해야 될 게 그냥 그대로 막고 방금 그냥 사고 난 거고 그냥 그대로 막으면 될 것 같아.
미드 말고 그냥 양쪽 사이드 가도 돼.
나 백사업 할게.
미드 자신 있게 할게.
이러면 5포인 거 알아야죠?
자, 빼래. B 조심. 백사 다시 채워줘.
잘 채워봐. 아직 안 왔어. 힘면 하나. 브리지 아직 안 왔어. 안 들어왔어. 얘들아 애들 구체도 안 깠어. 그냥 A인 B인 거 같아.
메테오가 아니 여기
스파이크 다운.
욕심 많네요. 아니 오퍼 갱팬데 저러네요 분위기를.
하면 되겠네.
얘들아 브리지.
I guess I just want to see the.
밖에.
I want to see the after game.
스플릿을 가져갑니다.
마지막 라운드? 1점만 더.
잘 채워.
내가 던진 건데 진짜.
야 오늘 총이 안 맞아. 저쪽 너무 안 맞아.
공격 때 너가 혼자 있을 경우가 좀 있으니까 그때 조금 더 주도적으로. 아마 요럴 때보다 더 쉽긴 할 거야. 이거 알지? 이거 타이밍 알지?
나 그냥 몰라 저거.
이거 모른다고? 알잖아.
까먹었어.
까먹었다고?
아, 나 알 것 같기도 하고. 확실히. 나 알 것 같긴 해. 알게.
야, 총 잘 쏴 그냥. 할 말도 없어.
A lot about landing shots, isn't it?
A서 오랜만인 것 같잖아. 와, 청각 아이소 보다가
Make sure we're not getting at the game though.
A서 보니까 이제 진정할 수 되겠네. 있으면 이건 아무.
이 싸움은
야, 팀에 잡고 삐가도 되긴 해. 사이트 위에 사이트 위에. 아, 천천히.
있어? 앞라인
They won a nice one.
펴가지고 껌을. 버티모드라는데 3표 가지고 껌을.
저번에 안 맞더라.
진짜 안 맞아.
안 맞는 거 같긴 하다.
봐봐 얘들아. 우리 수비 시작이잖아. 얘네 포지가 대충 봐봐.
구태경 없어요.
구태 없어. 니들 알면 되잖아. 그러니까 얘네 왜 이래 한다는 가정하에 그냥 보여줘. 그러니까 여기 먼저 컨트롤하고 싶으면 일로 대시를 받고 시작하거든. 처음 할 때마다 항상 그 TP 설치하고 대시 박아서 한 턴 노리고 하는 거 있잖아. 근데 애들이 대신에 이렇게 사이트로 들어가진 않아. 사이트로 들어가는 거 아마 총 짧을 때 필살기로 쓰는 거 안 들어올 거거든. 궁 있을 때 아니면은. 그래서 이게 보면은 그러니까 113 운영인데 그 사이드에 너무 휘둘리지 마.
그래? 그때 진짜 우리랑 스크림 했을 때랑 조합이 바뀌긴 했거든. 얘가 옛날에. 그때 진짜 미드만 했잖아 게임을. 얘들 하루 종일. 이제 그렇게 안 하긴 해. 근데 스플릿은 더 쉬울 듯 우리가 아박은 솔직하게 딱 먹혔을 때 리서치
11-10.
영서 솔직히 너도 알잖아. 내가 본 거 좀 진짜.
Hold on.
솔직히
Sylvan,
너도 알잖아.
coach, why are you always coming at me?
이상하던데 오늘. 그러니까 영섭의 기대치가 있잖아. 그냥 픽 쏘지는 거야 계속. 그래서 뭐지 했지.
다 힘들게 날 만들었어.
1맵부터 그랬어.
아무 말도 안 했어요. 그런 말고.
1맵부터 다 죽었어. 아니 근데 웃긴 게 영섭이 실수한 라운드 진짜 거의 없긴 해. 게임 쪽으로 봤을 때 거의 안 했어 실수.
그게 나아요 아니면 실수하고 총 쓰는 게 나아요?
그게 아니라 야 두 개 다 돼야지. 무슨 하고 있어.
밸런스 있게.
너 평생 반쪽짜리로 살래?
아니요. 3대 잘했잖아. 총도 잘 쓰고.
그래 그렇게 했다니까. 아 내가 봤는데 우리 예상대로 솔직히 그냥 프로바를 써도 태호한테 지는 거 같진 않거든. 지는 그림까지는 아닌데 근데 내가 본 게 메타가 오래된 건 팩트긴 하거든 지금. 그거를 그러니까 약간 준비 한번 해보고.
Okay, we're about to get in. Secret, Ascent, Yoru Deadlock. Nizzy playing Yoru. What the fuck are they doing over here? What the fuck are we cooking up over here? So what, we've got separate Yoru and Neon players? We just fucking roll roulette?
Man, I love Ascent these days. I can't wait.
I mean, Team Secret, they're playing a comp that was popularized in that Tier 2 NA scene. This was, I'm used to seeing M80 running this double Senti with the Deadlock Cypher and the Yoru on the solo.
Okay, here we go. Ascent. RB is now on Nongshim.
Nongshim,
Team
they
Noodle.
can still make a comeback on Ascent. So we'll toss it on over to your casters, Quack and Komodo, to see if they do exactly that.
We shall see indeed. I mean, you're definitely happy if you're a Southeast Asian hopeful for Team Secret. Nizzy, our second Vietnamese representative, now in with a Yoru, back onto the duelist. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scratching my head a little.
A little bit there, yeah, for sure. Now, for those that aren't
Dambi,
familiar
we're
with
playing-
Nizzy's
we're
game,
in, like,
he does play
full
duelist.
Gen Z
It's
mode,
more
but
often than
even
not
more.
Jet or Reyna.
Viper
Back on
Neon.
towards this Yoru here. We'll see what
What
he's
is
going
this,
to be
just
able
our
to do
meta?
with this new Team Secret squad.
Which like playing this every map.
Around the map though. Seeing what they can sniff out. No over-eagerness from Nongshim at
Still
the
personally
moment.
like my Viper wall, to be honest.
Very
Especially
deliberate
on
trip,
pistol.
but for now, just to try to reconvene towards this A site. Francis alongside Persia trying to mark. Trying to take a duel as well with the Omen flashes going over, but still, Team Secret with the grouped up duels, they
that
managed to
didn't work,
take
did it?
numbers against Nongshim.
That's
There's
what
a
I
lot
mean
of
though,
low
like
players for Team Secret here.
piss
don't get me
around,
wrong.
Viper wall.
But Ivy would need some
Do a fucking wall
more
like
shots,
this.
just more shots like that.
Yeah, do a,
It's
don't, I
simple,
mean, you can't
right?
curve it, but you get what I mean. You know, like
Simple,
do a wall from here, like that
effective.
cuts off
It all
mid
starts
and,
up with
and, you know, come and aggro behind it.
Which position
Don't
you're trying
like.
to take up right now. Team Secret.
That's the thing
quite
with this one.
aware.
Like
They
the
can
problem
stack
is
up
you've
a
got some
lot.
people still behind
When they
it, and
find
some
him,
people will be
Kelly
in
just
front
throw
of
a
it.
grab
So you're
net.
kind of cutting yourself
All
off.
play together. He's going to use that early. So it's at least dodged, so there's no extra information at the moment, but time's are ticking.
Yeah, it's like, how are you going to take the duel?
You're not. It's done.
Ninja defuse, or an attempt at least. Everyone's inside of A main now. They're even firing off some early shots just to bait him out into the open.
Well, yeah, if you want to do
Well,
this one, that's fine as
okay.
well. But I think
Team
pistol
Secret will
round, like
find
it's a
another
very
pistol.
common
It'll be the
idea to,
third
you know,
of the
mid
day.
aggro
One
pistol
more and they'll
defense
get all
side.
four,
Like
just like Talon. So it looks like from stage one.
I
where
just
they
don't
were
love that
second in
wall
our
for
total
that
tally of
because you end
teams
up
on
in
pistol
this
collections,
scenario, right,
but they're
where
still
these
pretty
guys
good
are
at
ahead of the wall.
pistols.
The people on the other side of mid,
Pretty darn good.
on
And
like
also
this
pretty
guy
darn
is
good at
not
setting
right. So
themselves
like
up
there,
on
RB is
Ascent
just
as
staring
well.
at his
It
wall
is
for most
still
of that.
just one round, but Nongshim.
Yeah, he's not doing
And it
shit.
really brings back to mind that they didn't have many, or if any successes on Ascent back in stage 1. I hope that we'll see a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, a loss to our Q convincingly.
looks like
Talon
they're
beating
just
them as
gonna do this
well.
wall.
Relatively close if you call it 13-9. Relatively
It's just Secret's
close.
pick.
And then the last time from
If you're
that
picking
was,
Ascent and you're playing this
way
comp,
back when, where they
I
did
mean, we
have
saw
wins.
Wolves
Don't
actually
get
have
me
a
wrong,
pretty
that was
good
so long
attack
ago.
side with this comp on Ascent.
You
So
know, this is post.
I think it is
What
possible, but
stage
you just
2,
have
I've had
to
some time.
basically know what you're doing.
certainly wishing.
Which,
or
if you
hoping
pick the
for
map, you would hope that they do.
something more exciting.
I
But
like
for
this,
now,
giving
Nizzy,
Yoru the ghost, allowing him to just
slow
TP out.
movements across, trying to keep
Nice.
the attention, the
That's
focus
good play
from
by Secret. Again,
Nongshim
this is
onto
nice.
its middle, while the
Right,
rest
like,
of the team. Yeah,
second round, we FPX by on attack, send our Yoru with a ghost. I like that, right? Let him explore. He pulls out this little trap play just here.
They want to sort of tend towards to end. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a
Now he
ruse
sends the
sell
TP back
over
across
at
here, because
A,
again,
with
when
Nizzy
you're
hanging
against these
around and
ecos
then
on
get
these
cash
second
out for
rounds,
the
you
team
don't
to go
need your
towards
duelist
B.
to enter.
They want to sell a story.
You don't
They
need
wanna
that.
Sell a fake.
And
well,
again,
that's
now
a
he's
hook,
selling
line,
this
sinker
fake. We're coming
if
back to
you're
B.
gonna see it, because it's just Ivy now at this B site. Now, whether... Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, more than enough as well, right? I mean, they
Good
baited
arm
out
from the
every
deadlock,
single-
although we do
a bit
kinda
of
cut
juice
ourselves off a
from
bit,
that
but
toxic
should be
screen.
fine.
Now just Ivy trying to find a singular kill, but not happening. Everyone's arrived though.
And then obviously, as
Ultimate
soon as you get the
back
spike down in
CT,
this comp,
but at this point,
good luck.
with
Basically.
the guns that you do have, with the Dambi, he's got some ideas,
See,
trying to
that's where the
sneak
double
past
send
the
he should
smokes,
kinda
but
just take
unfortunately,
over.
you got players inside of B main. And that's
Persia
where
ever wants to get involved in a round, that'd be cool.
Persia.
This guy, get this guy on my
Persia
team
will
already.
eventually look to do some damage.
Get this
and
guy
die,
going.
which he gets some
Okay,
damage
you
and
got a kill.
dies. There you go. I'm a little bit interested by the fact that Team Secret decided to pull a fake play
We all
in the
invest in
second
AR
round as well,
glasses
right?
as a
Because that means
donation,
that
so
they're
I
going to
can't
give
avoid
some
chat.
ideas
What
to
do you
Nongshim
want?
that
What
they
do you
do
want
now
me to
already
read?
have to be careful
What are
of
you
these
saying
fake
that's so
plays
important?
and
Tell
these
me.
fake
Tell me
plays.
right now.
So
What's so
we'll see
important?
which way that kind of swings here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Into the bonus round.
Unless you
next,
say there's
though,
like a
we'll
ghost
see
or a
what
serial
it
killer
looks like
or
Nongshim.
fire
They wanna
behind
play
me,
passive if they want to get aggressive.
I'm not
There's
interested.
a lot of weapons retained for the side of Team Secret there.
Like, you want me to read this? Toyota Hilux 2024 Quattro Portus Diesel Cambio Automatico 4x4?
2 light shields. It's a pretty
Is that what's so important?
round for Team Secret, and it's already just the passive nature for for Nongshim rather over at this A site. Bit of a deeper high-low setup for Persia and Francis.
Okay, you got some potential gate crash plays. There goes the first. Persia, though, in for the sprays, manages to catch a couple. Oh, tries to stay alive.
Persia, my goat, get 4!
Another swing. It's a shock that ultimately delivers him death, but RB has arrived back
took
up
his time
top on
with that one a
Heaven.
bit.
Ivy
Yeah, a bit
nearby
of a
as
meal
well.
of that.
But Envy, he does have the ultimate available if he can get himself into a situation to use it, but the drone spotting out where he is. RB. He ate that dart for breakfast.
Yeah,
Or dinner,
down to 40.
depending on the
Just for that drone. Still need a spike plant, though, if you're trying to create an advantageous
The
situation.
thing is, he doesn't know where Ivy is. That's why he's second guessing if anyone can come in through main.
Okay, shock dart traded. Now the door's been broken, so you're quite more aware, but it's a swing ultimately. A really healthy Ivy to bring Nongshim back into some balance.
Well, they
There's
pick
a
up
ghost
their,
killer on fire
first gun
behind
round.
you.
You know, the bonus of Team Secret not going their way, similarly to the last map, but the parallel is that flipped on over and went running away with the rounds for Team Secret after that. So we'll see how much they're going to be able to potentially even double down for in this map of Ascent that is their own choosing.
Still the plays up towards Ascent. You can see, once again, Nongshim.
I almost don't want to wear it, it's too nice.
By the way, in a composition for Team Secret that was probably the more normal one that you would expect for what this roster may look like, right? Zespew on the smokes.
We're now 3
Nizzy
VFLs for
potentially
3
taking
regions,
over the
because that's
duelist
too
role
much.
where we might see double with Wild Oreo, and then you got your Senti players as well as Kelly S. Envy, you don't take Envy off Initiator in my mind, so.
Put it on the wall. That's the kind of thing I should put on a wall. You're right. I should train that shit.
Here for Darby.
Nova Scotia, thanks for the 32 months.
And he wants to try and pull the trigger on this one and go.
Every
for
month
a
I
little
get
bit of
closer
further
to
information,
Elevated's age.
If at all.
How old is Elevated? I mean, yeah,
Oreo
you're right. I
receiving
think he
it
is
that
older than
one.
you.
Gone.
With a cage from before as well, Danby certainly suspecting that there might be someone lurking on the other side. Meanwhile, it is Team Secret who needs to be more aware.
I'm looking at what happens in through main. There's been a
The
shift
Danby
from
judge.
Persia into wine, where the
RB, I
sensor is
swear,
actually
is
on the
blessed.
wall
I
already.
swear he's blessed.
That was a disgusting kill, by the way.
So as the dust settles past these 2 kills now, Team Secret.
Zespew should be aware, just because of these dark covers, generally you expect that Wine is a vulnerable position. So he should be knowing. It's more so if there's any extra traps on the side itself. And he is aware, as I said.
That's the problem sometimes. When you get into a 5v3 Persian, you don't need to be there.
To the A site now or not?
Use your ult. Not less sure about that.
Dimensional drift instantly ripped just to try to keep
again, they're
players
trying
on
to
the
run
B site.
fake. I mean, Wolves did a lot of this as well.
He can just drop the spike, and he does.
But, yeah.
This becomes insurmountable for Team Secret, you'd expect here.
And that's the experience from RB, right? Fully reading the map. He saw the dimensional drift, nothing else, and he's quite aware that there could be another position that's under fire. Now Nizzy down, just Zespew left. So despite the great read, the pre-aimed shot in towards Wine.
Yeah, the rest of his team really couldn't collect anything.
Dig himself
Finally
out of this
enjoying
one.
RB again
So
because
2-2,
I'm dunking on
Nongshim
Chinese teams. RB did have one game that was
still
insane against Wolves.
quite able to
I don't remember if it was last year.
some
I
success
remember
in a map
him
like Ascent.
fucking Wolves in a game.
Yeah, it's just pretty readable.
I'm doing a lot of shit like that.
You got the judge play in through B main. That shot, I mean, it's just.
But yeah, if you're Persia in that spot and it's a 5v3, you don't need to ever be on 5v3, you should never be
He's
on
lucky that he's got the kill, sure. But the rest of the round played nicely for Nongshim.
I mean, Secret here again, on attack side, you would think 4 they have a chance, 5 they're probably favored.
And mind you, there is no dimensional drift. They used that in the last one. Ivy dead to Riot's caught in the utility.
Yeah, quick in with a grab net from
great, but the
Ooh, Dami just got spotted, by the way.
full hit, but yes, Dambi
the
does
one-way
slow things
Viper
down.
ult
He
is
had
quite
that
nice
relay
here.
bolt.
Gotta get out of this one though. Tagged up by the drone. Luckily to escape here. Meanwhile, Kali S not in a position to throw out that cocoon either. 5 HP.
Is that a lineup then? Because if they're doing the wall on A, do they have a lineup for the one-way on B?
They do have a player advantage despite
cool.
being lesser equipped.
Trying to get more info.
Just a chillin' at the moment.
They've already pushed all the way up A.
Yeah, pushed all the way past A main. Extra info as well. Francis checking middle. Oh,
If they rotate here,
this is a problem though for
they're in
Nongshim.
trouble.
If they think that everyone's still grouped up out towards B and he rotates and it gives a gap, there's some timing that Persia will lose
Come on, Persia,
everything,
you have
but he's
to
good for
follow
one.
me,
But
bro.
can he find the third? It's 30 seconds to go.
Trying
and
to
the
wall
spike
bang
is
over.
just
He sends in that
contained.
Yoma flash. And that would be enough, I think. Even with the recon, some trades being found, but Francis with the lurk.
is this
Dami could
possible?
potentially beat them
Shouldn't
here
be
as well.
really with
They're gonna
Danby
take the toxins
playing
through this
Neon.
one. He's already on the line. Gorgeous.
Definitely not what he's
Clean
hitting
shots and a lot of control across the map for Nongshim.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of staleness to come through from Team Secret, honestly, right? They were
Secret just
lesser
didn't know
equipped, so
how much
it
they'd
is
lost
what
there.
it is. But in through B main, when they get locked out completely, and you do have the commanding information from Persia up through short, Persia up through main, Francis up through short. It's just all the info that you really do want, and it's just fish in a barrel at that point. Team Secret dispatched of. Going to see a couple of different ideas come out from them, maybe back towards those faster paced plays.
And that, I think, is sometimes the
One of
problem.
those things that they also kind of
Right, that's a bit of a Yoru issue there when you're Secret, is you get that first kill, right, and it's really nice. You have the camera, you've got the cage, you've got the flash through. You get the kill on this Killjoy, and like, again, if you think like if that's a Neon or something, you'd be sprinting in, right? Or even a Jet, you'd be like, let's fucking go. With Yoru, probably less of a go, like in those kind of situations. And they didn't like it enough. So then they slow down, and they kind of just slow it down too much, essentially. Wait too long and lose the rest of the map. Send favored against G2 now that Leaf isn't playing. Is that confirmed that Leaf isn't playing?
faster
If
pace
so, then
play
they,
towards
yeah,
A,
I would
but
say so.
For now, it's going to be the smokes.
Yeah, very disconnected across the map though, right? So they get a bit of a faster A main control, and then look to potentially go to greener pastures.
At the same time, though, this toxic screen from Francis. Oh, out for Danby now. Sounds it off as he breaks the drone.
Takes a little bit of damage for getting out of this one.
See, we use a lot of Yoru utility though. I mean, I don't know how much he actually started with, but the Yoru utility is pretty important.
Escaped.
Yeah, that was Persia
How the fuck has he
getting a
done
little
that?
bit cheeky with the info gathering, wanted to peek out. So some slight gaps found by Team Secret now. That Spike getting called back in
You're
towards A
sending
main.
the second gate crash back. I do think
Nongshim
at some
here
point
does
you
mean
gotta
that they're
send.
susceptible to an explosion from Team Secret.
Like he's not really running a fake here. Yeah, he's just coming back. I don't really get
maybe
that.
individually.
He could have just ran
With
here.
40 seconds to go, Envy does have that recon available, and Zespu still does have the paranoia. That's so
See, now you gotta go though. He's
Francis
seen so
too.
many of you, but again, you have no
At least
HP
finds
now.
one. Now the responsibility falls on towards Davi's shoulders. Gets the first
Oh.
annihilation though.
He's just jumped over that one.
Just caught on into him. RB then in for the swing, but quickly spotted out by Zespu. Just Ivy. Out from heaven, tries to get some bursts in. Spots out the sonic sensor, so that's extra information.
The Cypher is a
Of course, you gotta
long way
wonder
away.
about where Wild Oreo is as well. Ivy is making his way downtown. Oh, but Kelly S down for the sudden pick. And
Okay,
that's
big
gonna
win for
be
Secret there.
3-3.
Again, I
Team
mean, we
Secret.
didn't really see how they got this first
Yeah, a
kill.
little bit too
We'll have to see
slow
it
at the
now,
end
but
there for Ivy in the 1 versus 3.
think that
Finds the first
Yoru
nose
play
as Kelly S playing a generator with that sonic
hasn't
sensor.
been
Had he maybe been a little bit more
amazing.
focused on towards it and destroyed it,
But
he
again,
could
they
have
only
gone
need
for a little
5
bit of a
here, really.
hunt before that eventual lurker comes on through.
In fact, he even gets one.
Didn't
there,
work
could
out,
have
unfortunately. Nongshim not able to pick that round.
Really, it
And
came down to that
another
missed
different
shot from
story
Dambi.
as
If
well,
he
by
hits
the
that
way,
shot,
that
they
operator
just
doesn't
lose.
get jumped over. You're removing the annihilation from play. It doesn't get ripped before you get the kill. So these little components here,
They have an op
contributing
again.
factors.
I'll be with just a share.
And this is now on a reset territory for Nongshim. If you're not able to find this round, operator again for Dambi. You've still got that overdrive in play as well, should you need it. And I wouldn't actually mind it if they get an opening kill, because RB has no weapon. Maybe he's just a glorified info player at this one. Rip behind his Fury later.
Could be.
I mean, his position is towards spawn, right? So he can ult either site that they run into.
Meanwhile, Sentinels both
So
on
again,
B.
TP used just
Super
to get out of the
conservative. Team
situation.
Secret,
I'd
I
like
mean,
to see him
it's
try and
gonna
work
get
up here.
unsettling at some point. Francis, though, continuing to hold the angle, spots that it's a clone.
Imagine if it was the real one.
Oh, yeah. Now he knows, even with wallbangs, too. Here's the TP as well.
Fakes
Calls it
the
out to the
TP,
rest
so
of
he's
the
gonna
team.
stick here.
RB is within range of
Yeah,
Counter
pinch
Fury.
him.
Standard things, you would expect the drone to come on out now towards the A site, start to scope out what they can find, and then go in together as a unit. 40 seconds to go.
But now you gotta wait for that toxic screen for wall.
How have you
Francis,
lost that?
unfortunately, with the wild swing again. I mean, it's been said that he trusts his instincts, but unfortunately, that moment
And the
doesn't quite pay
Garavnet
off.
onto my boy.
Mesh out front as well. Team Secret, they've
I mean,
captured
the Sova's
site.
been locked
Actually
in.
got done by that Hunter's Fury. Real rough here.
Albie is
Two-player
locked
advantage,
into the
make that
site.
3 in this post plant.
And it's an op as well. Probably would be a save. Team Secret so far, so good. Again, fast set plays as well as slow ones.
Am I allowed to say that Abyss is better than
When
Icebox?
they know
No, I
there's an
agree.
operator in
But that's
play
because
as
Icebox,
well.
I think, is the worst map.
Figuring out where that is and not going there, always a great avenue.
But interesting play here from Secret. The
See,
double
Dambi was at the A
smoke.
site earlier on, but started to move to cover in towards mid. He had RB shift towards the B site. That was the wrong call.
Thoughts on Demon 1 playing instead of Leaf? Could have insane potential with the coaching.
I think
Hope
Demon.
Leaf doesn't
I
have
want to
Leah's
see Demon 1 play
situation.
Sentinel,
See if they can
like actual
steal
Sentinel.
away
I
any
think
of
if
these
you
guns here.
teach him some setups, I think that's probably going to be his best role.
Izzy is on 2 HP.
Like where you can
going
just
for
leave
that
him on his
challenge,
own
by
and
the
just say
way.
like,
Izzy.
just fucking hold the
Still,
site.
though, Komodo, I mean, really makes you wonder because it's been the past couple of rounds where we've seen Nongshim going in for some of these unfortunate peaks.
And yeah, like,
Which
and
then
you know that
leads into
Jogma
Team
can flex
Secret
somewhat.
taking space, taking
You know,
the
like if you
site.
did want to play, you know, Yoru Jet or something.
if there's any
You know,
changes
like
here,
on.
though,
I don't
for
know
the
what map
defenses
exactly. I was
of
thinking
Nongshim
Pearl.
now.
Pearl's not in the map pool. But you know, if you did
Large
want to play like
stacking
Yoru
towards
Jet
this A site.
or something like that.
See if it's going to be
Yeah,
one of
you
these
could do.
early little pop plays on the back of the one-way.
This would be their last purchase so far, for now at least, Nongshim, if they lose this round. Team Secret, on the other hand, then beginning to shift the attention over
He
onto
is
B.
in
Ivy
a different
needs help.
postcode.
He's by himself here with a little bit of
That fucking
utility,
dart
one
across
away
the
from
map
the
is just
lockdown, so it's good to see that RB's rotated. Look at the reveal, man! The Guardian for the wallbangs!
Incredible read. It does slow the approach.
He
Envy, though,
kills Francis in
off
mid.
for the trade.
Again, we're just constantly
From the
like
shadows as well,
peeking through
destroyed in
things.
wine. Darby aware of its location there.
Just as soon as you feel a bit of contact, right? Back in towards middle, then the peek out from Francis. Again, it's Francis with the peaks, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's doing that a lot through short, so maybe needs to be reeled in a little bit there. Meanwhile, up the guts of mid, Team Secret looking to explode back in towards this B side, and again, it's going to be Ivy tested.
Yeah, just an alarm bot. At least RB will have the Hunter Sphere to possibly bail Ivy out, though. Ivy digging himself deep in towards Boathouse. There goes the ult. But Team Secret able to dance around it for now. Ivy, decent on the first shot, but still, Nizzy comes in for the trade then.
Dambi is on the overdrive a little bit too early. He can't capitalize upon the timing of this one. Brings out
he just gave him his ult back.
And does take a shot against Envy. But then you got to wonder about the Sonic Sensor up by stairs. Kelly S with pretty good angle up towards lane as well.
And
so
still
I don't
paranoia
think you're gonna
and
be able to
stun.
sprint into sight the
And
way that
slide.
you want to. But he has tossed that
I like Kelly
away
S trying to
for a
fight ahead of
Phantom
it.
now, trying to play human recon.
What a
What is that
play
shot?
by Dambi.
Wall back through onto Kelly S. And then it falls onto Nizzy. Low mag as well, and he does find a tab onto
Oh
the first.
my
The
god, and
next
they've lost
Nizzy!
another one.
The triple, a Red Bull clutch for Team
Another
Secret.
1v2. Bro, they cannot win a
Kelly S
1v2.
gets dispatched off through the wall by Dambi on the antics of this Neon, and then the Red Bull clutch comes through like that from Nizzy. I thought he was going to play on the back of the patient game. I thought he can toy with the gate crash. He can bring out the ult, right? Drift around. But no, he just swings and shoots. What a great player added to this Team Secret roster.
That's exactly what you're talking about. New blood, new faces.
Oh, holy.
And Team
Show me Chobra.
Secret definitely looking refreshed. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, yeah, they might have struggled with Ascent before. I'm not going to say they're struggling now, but they're calling the
That is a
timeout
tragedy.
as an attempt to really try to right some
That's a
faults.
tragedy.
We can continue to get
That
this
one is a
consistency
tragedy.
from Nizzy, from the rest of the team.
Aye, aye.
Supporting affairs or their lurking plays and just the team chemistry as well. Could be a new looking Team Secret that can give some great hope to a lot of fans out there.
This guy's
Especially if
cooked.
they're delivering this win with a 2-0 in the series.
It's so funny.
Could have been an option or could have been intentional, but this comp, to say the least, is definitely something. We're seeing Dambi trying to do Dambi things.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes map rotations of 7 go your way, sometimes they don't, right? Sometimes metas go your way, and sometimes they don't. Case in point, the Teo meta that we had previously didn't really work out for a couple of teams. Now it changes into a little bit more of an older mainstream, and it's working a treat for some.
That's what happens. Still, though, at least.
Okay, the Outlaw on
around
attack.
the
I
start
kind
of
of like it
round,
with this
it's a
comp.
lot of
It's
mid-presence
going to force
from
you to
Team
be slow,
Secret.
which is what you
Spotted
should be.
out, sure, but
It's going to force you to kind
see how
of
Nongshim
hopefully get that
decides
first
to
kill.
shift their weight across.
If Team Secret
Again,
can
they're
play
using
this
these
one
TPs very
quite
passively.
patient here and there, they should be able to isolate a couple of these great
Just kind of,
angles and
you know,
just force
waiting on getting those
Nongshim
first
into
kills.
a
I think if you're
sticky spot.
Nongshim, you're like,
Speaking
I'd
of
be
which,
putting a
RB
priority on
up
mid,
close and
one person
personal.
hold B,
I
one
think
person hold
Persia's
A.
gonna be able to bail him
Say
out.
make them do an exec
Easy enough
into
here.
like our Killjoy or our Omen.
Persia even moves away from market, so RB really is on an island by himself.
Just for info.
That's the thing, I'm not sure they're getting much
rough.
from this Viper.
Damage, exactly.
They're just not getting much from it.
Has the ult as well, so it plays it safe, but there we go. Spams in towards the smoke. They're diving in. Kelly S, even on 1 HP, finds a shot, but Francis with the stinger will reply.
Spike needs to be retrieved. They can find themselves a little bit of time in the 20 seconds right now. Can they just try and go through this one, Quack? Can they try and find a 2 versus 1 when the spike plant goes down? You know what? They can't.
Still
Why?
only have an
Because of
Outlaw
this
and a
trap
Stinger,
wire.
though.
And that's what Zespi's playing on the back of.
Well, they've broken it at least.
Thing is, you can't give up that much space because they got Killjoy locked down.
Does maybe force Zespi
So you have to
back.
fight them here.
But here comes Wild Oreo out from stairs. The support
anyway.
is good. Zespi holds his own as well.
4 in a row for Team Secret. That was a timeout not converted there for Nongshim. And that one now, hopefully, the discussion was for this round instead of the previous, right?
6
you would
with this
expect,
comp
you would
should be
hope a little bit
Even
of
if
words
they
to
lose
go
this.
into that eco, but this has got to be the round for them on this defensive side to really start to figure things out.
It really is shaping up to be one hell of a chess match of a map.
I'll add, by the way, Team Secret on the back of timeouts were the worst conversion from last stage. The fact that there's a timeout and they do win after that.
Cutting through.
Could be a whole new Team Secret. Team Secret 2.0.
Numbers
I
are
think
up.
he's playing against Cypher.
And also the Dimensional Drift as well. Nizzy. Okay, holding on to the shorty. Trying to mark down this position in towards Hell. Jumps on over the flash, even though blinded.
Oh,
Francis
he's getting...
able to answer. But Team Secret continue to flood the site until
What?
Ivy arrives. The double is good.
Meanwhile, though,
He got triple
there's been a lot of
flash.
players that have fallen in this round.
And
It's
lived.
just Wild Oreo.
Slowly making his way into sight. Of course, the turret. First point of contact. Oh, and then the swing
How
off
on
of
earth has he done
How is Ivy alive when he gets double blindsided and paranoid? They all expire, and he ends with
that?
the
Okay,
3
Persia,
count.
come on, you can do this, son.
We
You
gotta
can
check
at
the
least get
replays
to
on
10.
that one, Chief.
That is unfortunate that Team Secret couldn't capitalize upon that. And Francis even kind of missed the spray. Yeah, okay. Look,
really unfortunate.
If the timeout previously was to go in
Francis was
towards
just
this one,
chilling
then
on site
well
on
done
his
for
own.
Nongshim. You're holding on. You're trying to get yourselves up to a tied scoreline 6-6 right now, which
just
is what
didn't
they got to
trust
look
it
for.
enough.
because
I think
the ultimates are
Nizzy's just
starting
gotta
to
be a
build
bit
on
more
up for both
aggressive there.
teams. He's still holding on to a couple
Full
of
A
things on the
exec, don't
Team
like
Secret
this.
side, but
Don't like
Ivy
this.
with the
Don't like
lockdown.
this.
Francis with the Viper's Pit. They
Don't
are
like
at
this.
the correct site here.
Viper's bit deep on site.
At this point in the first half as well, certainly will be a great time to set up a stronghold.
Omen
They can't get
TP
Francis
in.
out.
That gets out at the last moment, and then the collect from Dabby. What? In towards Francis, who swaps over the Classic for a flawless win all out of nowhere.
They did get him out in the end there.
What is going on?
That's a flawless for Nongshim. I think we need a replay. That was too quick for my eyes to see what's happened on there. A collateral from Darby.
Okay, yeah, show me that lineup. Honestly, I want that lineup.
And it's just a blender that comes on out. Team Secret just pulverized.
Up around the sides of the smoke, pushes in.
That's very risky, by the way, for Envy to bring a Hunter's Fury out in the middle of the
I mean, what the fuck is that round? They've still got this Viper's Pit and lockdown, by the way. Why is my killjoy deep on the site? What the fuck are we doing? We have lockdown.
Especially with the aftermath of the past 2 rounds. Team Secret have been pushing a lot.
Why is
now,
he in a
Nongshim
position where he
getting a
can't
read
use
for
it?
It's space, it's slight info, but now you got to work off of it.
Yeah, and what do you do now, though?
Why aren't we using Viper's Pit? Why aren't we just Viper's Pitting B?
We've forced them all back. We're going to be at a deficit if we hang around in any of these choke point positions. Maybe you do
Bruh.
want to look to fall on back.
Oh, but Damby's making a bit of noise. The recon does check. Might be false info depending on how he plays. He fires off a shot in the top mid.
They've got to get out of this one because it's Hellfire raining.
How does
towards them
Viper's
now.
Pit A?
A minute to go for Team Secret to have a
Viper's
decision
Pit
where they want
sure.
to end, and that Viper's Pit will kind of push you towards the B site, right? We would also kind of maybe hope, because they've had to contend with the pit, all of that kill.
See, the thing is, you could
utility.
Euro TP through that. That's the thing. They just use their Euro TP, but if they just thought for a second, you could just Euro TP behind this.
If somehow Team Secret managed to get in.
Oh. Yeah, it is Team Secret. It's a Southeast Asian team. They're
30 seconds
close to the Viper's Pit.
Time.
Opting to go down deep mid. The door gets shut in their faces, though.
They're starting to run out of time. They need to check the Rolex on their wrist. Off down over towards the A side at the moment. It's going to be null and void because right now it's the B site that's looking for the taken.
And it's Danby really close by as well. I don't think this round's going to go their way. Danby strikes from behind, slides on over. And maybe a trade found.
Let's go, Persia.
Still around the corner. You got Francis marking down back from B main.
Okay, bit of a
Ends
mess
the
there
first
from
half,
Secret at the end.
6-6 Komodo.
Yeah, so it is that recovery on the round after the timeout that they did drop there, where you would expect that conversation to have been happening for.
Oh dear. I mean, this one's been fun, I would say, overall. It's been a fun game. A bit scrappy, a bit messy, but fun. I still think 6s should be good for Secret. Like, I think if you offered them 6 on attack, Ascent, double Senti with a Yoru. How are we doing on kills? My goat. My other goat. Okay, Persia's short. Who was... Okay, MV did pretty well there. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How's this guy getting 17 kills with an ACS of 139? He's getting 89 ADR. This is the most efficient kills to ADR ever. What the fuck is this? Literally did no damage apart from his kills. Wild Oreo the same. 119 for 17. Yeah, but that's better than 89 for 17. Why is Nongshim getting cooked by Secret? Because teams change. Things have changed.
A deliberate composition. How's Francis going to play?
Yeah, playing Viper on both of the maps for this series so far. If we get to Lotus, I've seen a couple of Vipers on that map here and there.
Yeah, true.
Yep. It's not like it's one of the mains or anything.
Zespew, though, okay, right up to the mouth of A main.
But is he going to scare them away, scream at them or not? Already used that toxic screen towards the A side as well, mind you.
You're thinking to check it and maybe toss out the paranoia, but it's really risky.
Well, there's no explosion through this dark cover at the moment.
Secret have won every pistol.
The spectacles of it.
They're doing a
particles go.
TMV-ish wall. I personally don't think you need the wall to be this
that's a pretty clear intention.
deep. I think you can just
They're gonna have to clear it.
Mark this.
Yeah.
There they go. Zespew, he's crouching. He gets the right click. IV for the trade, but
there have been
damage
a
done.
lot of these fights where Secret win, and it's like, how have they won?
Managed to do that one. It's a 4 versus 2 now. Don't tell me that Team Secret are going to also get 4 out of 4 pistols.
Oh, and was that just Sheriff Spam inside the smoke? Now Persia with the right clicks as he digs himself deep inside a tree. Envy refilling space. Swings on over onto Generator, and there it is. Team Secret, clean pistols all throughout today.
All 4 gathered. They are just absolutely proficient on these styles of play. And I think it was a little bit readable for them as well,
How
right?
has he
when
got
they
one there, though?
recognize
no
that
way.
there's a bit of a tree pop happening and a bit of a later split through main. You start to pepper out
This
the bullets.
is Valorant.
Limbo, thanks for the 17
Crossfires
months.
play it together
Hello.
as a team.
Hi, Mr.
A
MV
couple of
in
loose
chat.
shots from Nizzy as well, of course, yeah, for sure, but it's just another pistol.
I've seen the Giants anime stage 2.
From this
No,
pistol, they shall try at springing forward into even more rounds. The guns have been purchased up. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, you've got some sheriffs to work off of. And they're all holed up inside of B main where...
I mean, I am interested in this wall.
Spots all of them out.
And there you go, Francis just got
These
the
secondary
skill.
rounds
Maybe
for
they
Team
have a
Secret
chance.
have generally been slow as well. This is a bit different though. This
They
is a
know
little
about
bit
this guy. He's just got
ambitious
pinged by
from
the
Kelly
turret,
S.
so-
Whilst they lose Zespew over towards the
He's
A
aware.
site. Francis is looking here, of course. There was a little bit of damage exchanged in mid, so they should know that this
I mean,
is a vulnerable
this wall obviously is
position.
good for like just getting past this one way, just
Francis
saying
does turn
that
back
doesn't
around though,
exist.
but Kelly S with the
Why
weaponry.
not just wait like
And that's his job done,
10
essentially.
seconds?
Get out of here, right? Dump a bit of utility, apparently, but the wall itself actually doesn't
actually still
stretch
lets
all the
them
way,
cross
so they
over here.
can
They
still
might not
technically
know
pivot
that.
towards A.
Yeah, for some info at least, they might break the wall, then he could go through a short, but
Darby he's sold this fake, man. He's absolutely sold it. Look at it. It's all 4 members here. And he can't even really get out of here, unfortunately, either, because there's already a little bit of a tiles flank to
Thing
come
is,
out
they-
from
they-
Kelly S.
they-
Will he expect it? Probably not.
Yeah, but still,
I mean, that's the
that
guy
will
that they
at least be a spike plant,
probably a bit worried
thanks to Danby's distractions.
Where team shock darting?
Just to check corners, perhaps, but ultimately, yeah, that one fast lane brought Kelly S over in towards tiles and away from that Bear Mesh. That's why Nongshim has the sight.
Turret bug?
Where they could possibly go for even more as well. Oh, they're going for the fights. Oh, they have the Sheriff.
So hungry.
Wild Oreo, you got the guns on the side of Team Secret. Don't lose it all, but the Spectre will reign supreme. Wild Oreo now with this Outlaw. One shot fired off, has to reload, swaps to the Ghost.
Saw him.
And it's just RP. Yeah, he knows where
One
he
shot to
is.
the body.
You need that one headshot, one clean shot. There it is.
They lose
Save the
again.
round.
Holy
8-6,
fuck, they
but
cannot
the
win these
damage is
clutches.
still there.
They cannot win a
slithering from
clutch.
that one.
The damage is there. The plan is there. Yeah, for sure. But you got to give respect to how Team Secret are playing at the moment and how they're shooting. I mean, yeah, it's Wild Oreo who's not really been shooting too much in this map in isolation.
I mean, again, that's a good second round in theory,
it's
but you got to
one at
win
the end
it.
there for RB, who does get
You
a
gotta
recon
win that
up
one.
online. He knows that he's gotten off the spike as well. Opts to take the fight instead of falling back for a little bit of extra time with a recon. I mean, you got to back yourself in these kind of positions when Persia sets yourselves up for a bit of success, a bit of possibility. The shot out from Wild Oreo. Very nice. Yeah, the second round.
Bobby
Team
FPS,
Secret,
thanks for the
now
7
it's
months.
bonus, and it's a proper
RB's
bonus,
blessing
right?
is
Team
running
Secret
out in
do
clutches
not have too much
apparently.
here.
I'm just going to assume that you're a loud fan.
I mean, for how Team Secret ran that previous round, but now Nongshim, they've got the guns, surely looking to snowball into even more. Nizzy out into B main, taking out the turret.
If he does have a Guardian playing on this right
Cross
line.
both sides.
More though, does he get pre-fired out?
A cool orb.
He'll have to fall on back at the moment as well.
What? Nongshim, they were trying to create some presence, but Nizzy's
See, one thing
found
you've got to know when you're playing
out
Viper
from the outlaw, RB to
against
refill
like
the
these
space
comps
and checks in towards
is they're always
back
going to
of
put
B
Sentinel
main.
util here. They're
Now that's
like
been taken.
any team who
Rotation
knows
shortly
anything about the game
abound.
is going to eventually put some
then-
Sentinel utility
Yep.
here. Like you always
Persia
want.
across the map. Oh,
I was going to
RB!
say you always want your
Got to make a
Solver
decision though as
actually here
Nongshim.
with
Where do
you
you
to
really
destroy
want to
this
end
shit.
this one? It's going to have to be towards the A site and destroy some of this utility because it's sub 30 seconds before you start to get in towards the site. You spotted out Wild Oreo, who is just finding a disgusting shot on towards Francis. If he's able to find another one, mate, it'll be absolutely bloody blasphemy. And he's got another one. Okay, we're starting to cook a little 2 versus 2.
Repositioned because of that cage, and now just Persia.
I mean, RB's in a good
2
spot
on
here.
2, still possible for Team Secret.
Whoa, gets
Wide
close.
with the peak, yes. RB must be low HP.
He's got to get out of this. He has to make sure they play this in a 2 versus 1 properly because Nizzy has been hitting some stellar shots.
As you've mentioned, it is that Guardian. Crouched underneath, Persia takes the
Nice
initiative.
Persia.
Still gets tagged up a
Get to
little bit,
20,
so you start
Persia,
to
come on.
question, would it have been possible? The answer is yes, but Nongshim, they do win the bonus yet again. Now they need to look for the next ones.
That's where you look to the round-to-round adjustments. For this one, Wild Oreo.
Do you think
just
Viper is a
around
good
generating.
counter against a lot
he's been a
double
player that we've seen him
setting?
on
You
the
gain a
chamber,
lot
right?
of
So
map
it's not like
control for
Pistols
free, so you
too
can break
unexpected
trips
from him.
really early in
A
rounds.
Headhunter versus Sheriff.
I think it
Similar
depends on the
approach
double
style.
senti.
It's pistol shots.
I think against
And Perl's
Chamber
gone, so he's lucky
comps,
there.
it's
those that
not
know.
good. I think against non-Chamber comps, it
Starting
can
things
be.
off, Nongshim once again, early presence in towards A, clearing out wine. Zesbu this time playing much further back than before.
Because the problem you have as Viper versus Chamber is, you know, you've got your little setup that you're trying to walk up behind, but if a Chamber is just deep on an angle by your wall,
Does have Kelly S
you
with
just
him, but mind
try and
you,
walk
the
into
focal
them and
point is
die.
on the top of mid, and you got to
So-
get out of dodge there. Confirm some information. No damage.
yeah, I think it depends. Depends on what exactly they're playing. Because I think you saw in like the
Good
Wolves
timing on
versus
barrier
FBX
mesh as
game,
well. What can Francis
that
find at
exact
the
thing
back of this?
happened
Get
where
Zesbu.
Autumn playing Chamber was just like,
all the repositions. Meanwhile, you just get the read for
like
what
their
else might
Viper
be
setup just
happening, and
didn't
that
work.
would be Tree. Grafnet already sent
Because
in, and
the
that
Chamber
is
was
the
just
gap
there a
that
lot of the time.
Nongshim will look to exploit. Dambi slides up front. Zesbu unfortunately taken out, and there is the
Nice,
shorty
but
shot.
what?
Nizzy though, he gets a collat.
But traded, and now it's an advantage back
KD2.
towards Nongshim, expecting that recon. Remember, it's louder now with a patch just a bit ago. But they set themselves up for this post plant. Drone to spot out some info, confirms one.
With that, might be able to march up front. Still, though, you got to wonder where the rest of them are. One generator, but the other one out towards Dice. It's Dambi.
Okay.
Dambi triple kill.
He thought he
I mean,
confirmed the
again,
kill. He'd already pulled
if
out the
Secret
knife,
aren't winning
swiped it to
every
the
single
floor.
pistol, this game
Lucky his teammates there to
maybe
actually
is
finish
going
it
in
off at the
Nongshim's
end.
favor. I mean, it
But we
might
are
anyway.
tied up.
It's going
There's
to be
that
an eco.
secondary found in succession for Nongshim.
It's going to be a
So
weird
this is
game again where they
things do
struggle
start
on
to get
defense with double
interesting. You
senti on
reset the
Ascent.
economy a little bit more on Team Secret. Maybe you start to take the lead. Maybe you start to get a little bit.
But yeah, what I like about Viper against double senti like this one, like for instance in this game, is
With the shots.
Secret are going to be forced somewhat to play around this
He's
Viper
okay,
setup
he's
on
okay.
A. Like they're going to be,
Ultimately, it is still Team Secret that needs
I mean, even
to
stuff like this. Is this a good setup, right? To just smoke
bring
this straight
themselves
away?
back out from the
And
break.
like again, you've just given up this.
Always
You know,
feel
like this is going to be a
Nizzy
constant
with some
problem for them
kind of
essentially.
sniper.
or they have to put their Cypher stuff here. But if you have to put your Cypher stuff there, then it gets obviously very
revealed, though,
readable.
yep. Slow start of a round for Nongshim again. When they know they have an advantage, seeing if there's any little trap players, little bait and switch players.
For an A main aggro on
and
Nico.
Sober towards short. What do you look to do with that information too?
At the very least, even if it's not information, it's a really early Omen paranoia that's been correct.
I also like this orb. This orb is kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this orb before. I think that this is a setup that like I would kind of use on Ascent. I think it's much better than the old like.
Want RB to come over here when you
Put a
consider
wall
that he's
across
your,
mid.
your
I think that's the
reconnaissance
kind of
lad.
shit, to be honest.
So if he's going over towards B to try and sell a bit of a fake, well, it could be awkward.
Whereas
but
this
that
is
kill,
like
I
just
think
like
the
look
awkwardness
at the
was
map,
straight.
right? Look
how this round's gonna go.
I know it's an eco, but like
awkward or not, it's still the site now under Nongshim's control.
you know, like within a second we've got a main. Like we already have a main at the start of every round.
RB could even play.
And that's the thing. I think particularly if people aren't used to playing against a Viper wall like this,
so that annihilation is
they probably don't have a good answer. Because again, for most teams, you would just one way this, and that's your A main defense.
RB does have to watch out though.
Right, and you just don't even think about it. You just think that's our A main. Like everyone knows how to defend A main because everyone's been doing it for years the same way.
Hands down. Spots out another as well, Francis.
You've seen enough there to run
Jiggles
away.
and holds. At this point, you would be then aware where the final Omen is. Danby's
in.
Relay hold. Just off of Francis's info. Unexpected positions played. Kelly S with a sudden
What the fuck
swing.
is going
the
on?
sheriff shots are good. He does have a weapon now, but still the time ticking away. He has to back off. He has an ult. He wants to hold on to these.
Well, Ivy's going to fall to the spike if he doesn't win this duel.
Okay.
That's all good. Wins the duel. But 2 alive on the tail end of that one. Some good damage to come through from
Okay,
Kelly
you got
S.
Killjoy locked down.
The economy in a small amount of check.
Not too bad, but ultimately just
They're
being
playing
able
Yor
to
if they're
read
playing
the
Viper.
gaps across the map.
Yeah, but Danby's very good on Neon, and I think
See
they're
that
just
flash getting sent out. It's telling.
they're just saying we don't like. I've
will take
seen
the lead,
Gen G
though.
win on like Haven and stuff without
Something that they've not been
with
able
this
to do.
exact comp pretty much. Like I think it's fine.
Taste of something new in towards a big backed up ult round early challenge.
So yeah, you're gonna
towards
force
B
them to do
main
this
as well.
essentially.
Gravnet though, you can't find anything
force
on the
them
back
to
of
do
that with
that,
utility, so
although-
you've got to go in with the weaponry, and Kalias does so successfully. They can
I mean,
back
that's the
out.
thing. They had a decent read, but nice
Additional
deadlock play.
support from Nizzy will be able to bring you that. Lockdown deployed
RB
as well,
has Silver
so it
ult
could be a
here.
full commitment.
You got deadlock ult if you want. Interesting. Omen ult
Off
play
the
to just
side.
plant the spike
Meanwhile,
like
the
that. That's a
barrier
nice little
mesh
idea.
will get destroyed, so you start
I
to
thought
see
he was
yourselves
gonna
up
like just
a bit of a
deadlock ult
post-plant.
this
Now, keep an
when
eye
they're locked
on
down.
Nizzy with the
Almost
dimensional
done.
drift for the info, and Kalias with the
Ooh.
annihilation. As this pick goes out, you surely have to use these ults, and they already do.
Yeah, direct counter to the pit. Nizzy
Can't find the
trying to
Viper.
mark his opponents.
Oh my god, it's
Just getting
chaos.
drawn out as well, but it doesn't fully
The ult
connect
did hit
RB.
someone.
He takes out 2.
What? Classic RB bullshit.
Pit still in the way of Team Secret as well as
Hold up.
now. Pushes out from B main, trying to get a little bit more
What the fuck
done.
just happened in that
Nizzy
round,
onto
bro?
the site.
What the fuck
That
just
Hunter's
happened?
Fury has found 2 kills, but it's the only kills. I saw in the kill feed that there were 3 assists come through from Nongshim's side. I saw that Francis was one of them, so you know the decays and the toxins are in there as well. But then lo and behold, Kalias has already found somebody in the annihilation.
Show me
and there's
Envy's
extra kills that
POV.
come
What
through
what
from
did
the
he
team.
do?
You think that that post plant was looking to be successful for Nongshim, and you blink,
It's a good
you
start.
miss
It's
it,
great grab.
everyone's gone.
I blinked.
So that gets one.
I thought they had the pit, but still, I mean, taking a look
RB
at
gets
how
2 with
Team
the ult.
Secret ultimately made their way back in.
He
The slight
just
lineup.
lines
RB
them
was
up.
running back towards the site with his knife out and just not expecting someone to be that close.
He was just
Tied up
chilling
yet
in market
again,
the
9-9.
whole round.
This is where we start to have a real back and forth affair be possible. Is it going to happen though?
I mean,
Who
bro,
really
you could
knows?
just
Team
shock
Secret.
dart this at the start of every round, like people do on Sunset
the time
B.
for
I
them to
mean,
figure
you
out
could
what
just
they
learn
need
a
to do on
lineup
their
to shock dart
defenses?
this every round because they're always gonna put shit there.
Trying to play it slow now. It will be Nongshim to kick
That's
things
the
off.
thing. I
into
mean,
the
they're
B
very
side,
deep
into
onto
the
the
A
site, and there you go.
Danby ultimately stopped,
Just like that, we're in.
but still.
Oh, the TP into
Spike plant down,
one.
reposition from Zespew. He's going to stick the landing. He's going to stick it in succession as well. RB down for
I
the
mean,
count.
look
Now
at this
gets
round
spicy.
again.
Whoa, Ivy pushed all the way up window.
He's still got so much utility as well. Alarmbot, nanos. He's very focused on the crosshair at the moment, and he's going to get sandwiched and silenced.
Enough time and attention bought away. Kelly-S then
Nicely
back
played
into
by
the
Nizzy,
fray,
but
but
Persia
now on for the trade. And it's Francis as well inside of Hell. Ultimately spotted, but Nizzy to do it all. He just goes in for the peek. Knows where the last player is as well, but can he find the headshot? He does! And has enough time for the defuse.
No.
He's so quick.
Oh,
No,
hang
he
on,
doesn't
does he
have it.
have enough time for the defuse?
Oh, he doesn't! No! 0.51! Oh, I thought I saw the circle.
A golf clap to come out for him there because the shots, I mean, we saw it from the receiving
Well, they
end
finally won a
under
clutch.
Hell. That's
actually a
where he
massive
sent
win for
Francis,
Nongshim because it's going to be an eco
my,
for
oh
Secret.
my. Nizzy is just so quick with it. Have a look back into these replays as well. Darby getting taken out. Zespu sticking the landing, and I mean, there's just so much backwards and forwards in this round. I need to see the Nizzy kill. Come on up. Here we go. Bang. He's so sharp with his crosshair placement, just can't get it done at the end of the round. So while Nongshim hold on, now they're in with another bye. We can't say the same for Team Secret, and they
Yes,
line
Persia.
up.
You get an ace. 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 Danby, you troll. Francis, you fucking bastard. Okay, get the 4K. Get the 4K. Get the 4K.
Do it, Nizzy. There's really not much that you can really do, especially with the guns that you have. I mean, try to get the read.
Go. Go, my prince. You bastard, Francis. You fucking little trolling bastard. Fuck you.
Maybe this is where we start to see Nongshim look to close it out if they've figured out what works on this attacking side of theirs. And
Right, Envy, I'm going to need a kill from you as well.
We've not really seen a lot of Wild Oreo's utility work a treat, have we? We haven't really seen too many traps be, you know, run into and finished on the back of it. He's really just been dancing around his cages and trying to find something that way. Maybe opening the camera here and there.
Now I time out Secret. Feels a little late, to be honest.
Silence more often than not.
I'm surprised it took him this long. Yeah, he's in my VFL. I don't just hate Francis for no reason. I just wanted Persia to get the kill. I'll watch the Giants anime if this goes. If this ends here, then I won't. But if it doesn't end here, then I will in between the games. What happened to Boom Talon? Boom didn't play very well. Talon played pretty well. Talon won. So yeah, not great for Boom. The anime probably copyright though. Well then I won't watch it. Or I'll watch it off stream.
Because you got a lot of light shields in the
What do you mean? What is it? Like they've like made their own little anime thing.
Off of this toxic
I don't think that'll be copyrighted. Maybe the music will.
So it is Nizzy with a slight escape plan off towards A, which gives him the peek into B main. Some early info found for Team Secret.
Do I know Dan? Is that Canada Man?
Eventually notice that the turret's going to be there,
the
so
only
there's a killjoy
key
hanging
works
around.
is D.
You'd recognize that you're not seeing anything elsewhere, so you anticipate it being a bit more of a default. And are you okay with that? Are you fine with letting Nongshim just play the default and you having to react a little bit later because it'll play with the time, it'll tick it on down. You just have to get a good idea of where things might eventuate. I'm also noting that Wild Oreo does have the hat available. Neural theft for all the information. They gotta get a kill.
Oh my god. And in Team Secret's shoes, it's just so unsettling. You're forced to peek out for info, and unfortunately Zespu will take a couple of tags, Persia as well.
But the camera, it's playing Overlook at the moment in towards Tree, so they can feel that they don't need to evacuate the site yet. Get the assistance now, it's destroyed. Maybe now you start to consider, we need a full rotation, we need help.
And is help going to arrive in time. Zespu with a shot towards the back of the skull. Spike down, and Wild Oreo to try and hold until Danby slides in though. Again, it's Danby.
Have to kill this guy first.
Neural theft does alert towards Ivy from the back.
Yeah, he was the straggler, so finding him get to advantage, doubled down now, all Danby.
Okay,
just
Secret.
in time.
I mean, they looked in some trouble there, but the fact that the spike got dropped maybe gave them just that bit of extra time. Cypher ult was pretty big.
Two blindsides, you got a paranoia, a grav net.
Yeah, trying to play anti-flash because of those, but ultimately caught in by the grav net. Can he find every single shot? Not quite gonna happen. Still wall bangable, and that will be Team Secret bringing the score a little bit closer. It's 10-11.
Yeah, they throw the kitchen sink at him there, didn't they? Throwing all the utility around the site to make sure that he's either blinded or concussed up, stunned up, off-put, essentially. And can't really get it done. So well done to Team Secret. It's a conversion rate after their timeout. And they do hold Nongshim off from getting the map point, more importantly. Try and close this one 2-0.
As we mentioned that, this is where Nongshim once again could toss things up a little if they want to, right? It was the early B main peak with Nizzy.
Come on, Envy, get a kill, son.
Nongshim could definitely work their way
Get
around
to 20 at least.
Yeah, you think about conditioning your opponents and what they're going to be expecting, right?
Oh, Zespew up by A.
Same toxic screen over towards A.
So again,
time and
Cypher
time
on
again.
A.
But yes, you're
Just say it's
right.
gonna be a lot of
Zespew
that.
here. Heard the drop.
Nongshim, they want to get the crunch against him. Smoke subsides, and there's the kill. Trade found.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
He got the toxic screen. A main was left open, so unless Wild Oreo can hold...
He has been doing the jump spotting from
Come
hell
on,
time and
get
time
one
again,
here.
but now that you don't see it, you got to question where else he might be. Envy.
Oh!
Oh, they're in trouble.
Yeah, Envy tried, but it was the slide and the jump, the hop from Dambi into the overdrive, and that gives a lot of pressure into hell.
Good luck,
Tracked
Regardie.
perfectly. No joy
Probably a
found
save,
for
to be honest. I
Wild
think you got to
Oreo.
save
You might
this.
even have to call it
And
here
accept
because you don't
12.
have an economy going into what might be the last round. If they go for this one, it's a 2 versus 4. Kelly-S gets one, he gets his ult. Maybe that's the way in. It'd have to be the way in.
It's just these
Vibe
sudden
roll up
slow
as well.
bursts again and again, and it catches Team Secret.
They're not met with anything, so they have to call it. They've got to go for the save. It is the wiser approach. There's a gun down in tree. They can pick that up. So it's an upgrade from the Guardian, but it feels rough. It's one of those...
Come on, Envy, son. Get a
stomach
kill,
moments,
please.
right? That gut feeling that just sinks a bit. You were looking so good in this map. You found both pistols. You found the
See,
rounds
that's the
after.
thing. They were in control of this map, Secret.
You were
What was
figuring
it,
out what
6-3
works
or
together
something?
as this team.
And then they
now
just
Nongshim,
started running like
they've
fast
actually figured
exits
it
on
out.
their attack. And we ended at
Yeah, playing the
6-6.
patience
And I
game,
still thought, honestly, that would be
as
good
well
enough
as
for them,
moving
especially
a
considering
lot
they
of
won
chess
both
pieces
pistols.
across the board, and
But
especially with the rounds
they
that
had a
they've
chance in
found
that
on this
moment to just like
attacking
fully
side.
take over the
Ultimately,
game. And just
Nongshim
like
have the momentum to
end the game
continue
there.
switching things up, while Team Secret
They
tries
did
to
not take it.
play tag, essentially.
And they already used both of their timeouts as well, right? So they can't even just have a discussion back with the coaches unless they get it in towards overtime. So it really is down to the team right now, and it's, you know, it's new things for this Team Secret roster as well in this Tier 1 environment.
Sheriff here, but the other
Zespew,
4 with guns.
IGLing a brand new team that he's joined.
And
New
again, it
players
has
that he's
been
never
just
played
A
with.
pressure kind of consistently for a while.
Well, they've had some time to work off of it, but now hopefully it's enough for them to push this into OT. Nongshim not letting it happen though. Hunter Shrew gives them space. They break the walls.
They can reset here though, right?
Look,
Nongshim
it's
don't
decent.
need to just charge straight on in.
We could even Omen here.
Off
if we
yonder,
wanted to.
Ivy drawing some
It's
attention
ambitious
over
to think
towards
we're gonna
B
get a
main. There's
lockdown
gap
in
in the map
this.
as well. If they did manage to double in, they could find him here.
Guess maybe last round,
Very heads
maybe
up
if
on
you
the
pop
alarm
off.
bot. Now he knows that the pressure is on.
And that could be an audible to the team as well. You know that they're
swinging on the
beginning to
Sheriff.
peek forward. They don't quite have the guns.
This is the scenario though for Team Secret, right? Where they are potentially going to lose the map, but they are lucky enough that they managed to win the first one, right?
Yeah,
Get
Like
one
it's
at
an
least.
elimination factor or anything.
Also a
Don't
situation
slide this
where Team
corner
Secret
down me,
don't
please.
have much utility left in the round. All of it was baited out earlier on. As long as you can hold down B main though, but it's not happening. Nongshim, Ivy, they kick down this door. Francis off towards the back as well. Lurk presence. Now RB, a secondary lurk.
What can Zespew do here on 45 HP? Ivy is even looking in the right spot when they smoke
GG.
the turrets.
God damn it, Envy!
Just Nizzy now, 5 HP, sniped out from the back.
19 kills, fuck off. I mean, overall, it's good for my VFL though. It going map 3, but Persia got 20 at least, so that's good. That's a +4 for him.
Where's that guy who said Nongshim were the
Nong
most
Nation.
overrated team in APAC? Nong Nation unite.
Nong Nation. Is that a thing? Okay, do you want to try and find some more bullying in this? I kind of just want to watch in between the games to find the bullying.
헤이븐 아이스박스 로터스.
쟤네가 아이스박스 했어?
아니 쟤네가 헤이븐 픽했어.
아니 쟤네가 아이스박스 픽.
그러니까 우리가 헤이븐 픽했고 쟤네가 아이스박스.
프랙처. 이 공공수다 공공수.
수수공 아니에요?
공공수야.
너무 다 만드는 거 아니에요?
수수공 아니에요?
공공수. 처음 봐서 모르네. 상대방 걸 알고 있어. 공공수야 공공수.
뭐해? 내가 헤이븐 픽했어. 상대 뭐 했어?
수고 그랬잖아. 야 얘네 그리고 봐봐 약한 게 어디냐면은 얘네 C 전진캠도 안 써. 걔네 C가 너무 약하거든. 그래서 C 컨택강 나올 거야 진짜. 내가 할 때 그래서 이거 요루나 아이소가 그냥 솔직히 C 그냥 걸어가도 그냥 무조건 아니 C 신경을 안 써 지금.
누가 킬해주겠지.
대호 형이 잡아주네.
지금 가스.
아직도 안 됐네.
까지까지 안 할 게 많은데.
어때 일로 와.
피스톨 하려고 하는데.
너 괜찮아?
에임이 세게.
이렇게 뭐 그날 건 플루 게임인가 플루 게임.
플루 게임과 이제 핵으로만 체크하고.
어제도 이러던데.
뭐요?
어제도 1경기 끝나고 누구 컴퓨터 문제 생겨가지고 2경기 딜레이 됐어.
근데 그때 3명 있을 때
올라가셔야 돼요.
다 올라가나요?
안 올라가셔도 되는데 만약에 선수단 보이스 확인하실 분들
형은 보이스 확인해야 돼?
확인해야죠. 사운드 테스트 만약에 네트 선수랑 그 인게임 보이스 테스트 하실 거면 올라가셔도 되고 별로 필요 없다 하면은 뭐 안 올라가셔도 되고.
그리고 이따 와도 좀.
전반전 가기 전에 차은표류랑 계약서가 또 들어올 것
Show me
같습니다.
bullying.
아니 무슨 아이소.
얘들아 그래.
먼저 해야 될 것 같아요.
우리 피스톨도 내가 태호를 먹었었거든? 태호가 드립을 줬단 말이야.
애초에
아무도 안 줘.
애초에 그것도 말이 안 되는 게 옛날 같았으면 진짜 태우기 얻은 게 무조건 하나 있었어.
그러니까.
따라가야 될 하나 있었어.
그러니까 이게 다른 맵은 우리가 이 문제가 있어도 알잘딱이 됐는데 병철이가 있으니까 병철이가
Wasn't
참고로
me to the golden
근데 이거
children.
해결하는 게 맞긴 하지 팀초에. 이거 해결하면
감독님이랑 실반 선수 이동하시겠습니다.
팀 시크릿전을 이기고 플레이오프를 확정 지었었는데 사실 그때는 부족한 모습도 많았었고 불안한 모습.
오늘 너가 나랑 누가 그래요? 병신 마음이야. 215랑 하지 215랑. 맞지 215. 뭐예요? 이런가? 나좀 청가. 영섭이 가요 영섭이. 너가 너네 낚시 때? 기세 싸움에서. 저 뭐 해야 돼요? 그래서
오늘 펄 한다 펄. 펄로 간다.
저희 로터스였어요? 로터스 왜 한 거예요 그러면?
아니 펄 로터스 중에 하나 할 건데 생각을 해봤거든? 펄은 픽 안 하면 걔네 배나지 않을까? 뭐지? 로터스 때안 할까?
오케이. 감독님 그 뭐지 1호 데리고 와요? 갈게요.
아, 네.
영서야.
네, 영석이가 가.
영섭이 가.
영석 한번 가.
영섭이도 같이 했잖아.
아니 가서 뭐 할게 없는데.
나 아이 처음 봐봐. 내택 한 번도 안 봐.
상대방 눈 계속 쳐다보고 있어. 부담 줘 계속 알겠지? 가서.
형 그럴 거면 형 덩치고 가야지.
너 눈이 매서워. 너가 해야 돼. 너가 해야 돼.
Oh dear. Shouldn't you go with that body of yours?
Ascent. Ascent.
Sylvan did go.
T1 when I fracture or keep a split, this is very lotus template pants. Nice.
나 우리 원하는 거 다 된 거 같은데. 일단 펄 아박 로터스.
펄 아박 로터스 걸즈.
재미없는 맵들이네.
야, 두 번째 맵 재밌잖아요.
두 번째 재밌잖아.
두 번째 재밌잖아.
재미없어. 맨날 못 만들잖아.
이겼으면 저 1위로 진출, 토론토에 진출할.
아네 컨셉이 뭐다? 이거잖아. 보면 알겠지만 이 요루 절대 못 받는 거거든. 그러니까 옛날 한 것처럼 태호를 B쪽에 쓰지 말고 A랑 미드 쪽에 많이 쓰고 A 쪽이 나을 것 같아요. 레온 요르 좀 재앙인데. 아니 레온 요르는 재앙인데 태호랑 하면 안 좋아.
Neon Yoru's cursed, especially with Tail. Why is Neon Yoru cursed with Tail? Are they talking about them, like their old comp? Or are they talking about RRQ?
너무 지금
기대 빨라 와이자 가는 거 같아. 와이자 조심해. 와이자.
And they are playing Neon Yoru.
야 에이저 라스트 스타트. 자 에이맨 연막 에이맨 연막. 아야 중계피야.
꽤나 그래도 분노가 많이 들어갔거든요. 그러면 메테오 선수가
나이스.
운동 자체를 알 수 있거든.
Show me them losing.
스피는 이제 사람들 조합 보고 이거 도대체 미드에서 까는 거죠? 스모그게 하는 거는 미드에서 까는 거. 근데 아니야 뭐 체인보 이런 거는 그냥 B에서 까는 거.
근데 B에서 가려고 그냥 미드에서
B 간다? 잘못하면
상대 조합 보고 에더 팔 줄.
근데 일단 거의 안 했어.
시바코 런닝샷 하는 거에 머리 맞아.
왜? 슬라이드 둘다 땡.
그러면 나중에 인테 켜줘. 인테 때.
일 아니야?
그 정도로
Them losing the map. They must lose this game. Right? RRQ must have beat them.
이쪽 아무도 모르더라고.
Their Icebox was shit.
만약에 개싸움 되잖아. 그럼 턴 딱 5대5 되잖아. 그러면 이제 바이퍼 한 곳으로 이용.
어차피 3-1-1일 거 아니야. 트랩이면 얘네가. 그러니까 여기 1-1이니까 바로 B랑 A로 돌리면 되고.
근데 어차피 절로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 아니 이게 B인 거라고?
아 이거 문 열고 B 통해서 이렇게 가라고.
밀어 내려가는 거잖아.
아니.
그러니까 문 열고 B 통해서 가면 돼.
A랑
취약 연막.
It's quite interesting. This is quite a lot of information, isn't it?
아 조합 바꾸자 괜찮아. 진작에 바꾸자고 할 걸. 태우래. 미안 또 했어.
Assuming RRQ fried them. Yeah, it is. I remember this map. This is where I think RRQ like kind of first went like, oh yeah, shit, we're pretty good.
못 이겨. 로터스? 아. 아마도 진짜 재앙이네.
아랍은
Okay, they knew their Icebox was shit, which it was.
로터스는 내가 볼 때 공격을 솔직히 했으면 문제 없어. 근데 수비가 솔직히 밤부터 모멘텀 깨는 게 존나 크다.
운영이 지긴 했어. 아니, 상대 그냥 진짜 행복한 것만. 수행이 안 되잖아 지금. 수비 수행이 안 되잖아. A 혼자 죽고 있어. 난 초를 못 쓴다니까 지금 어떻게 이해하는데 내 반대로 조합 바뀌고 똑같은 거긴 하고 보는데.
아 근데 감독님 조합 바꾸는 거 맞는 거 같아요. 저 로터스도 힘들어요 솔직히. 그래?
그날 RRQ한테 지고 나서 게임 안에서 너무 막막하다고 느꼈고 아무것도 할 수 없다는 생각이 좀 많았어가지고
BTS says it and all of them listens. I mean, that's what you should do, though. You should listen to your player. Like, if you got multiple players saying, "I don't think we like our comp," like, change it.
근데 메타 따라가야 될 것 같긴 해요.
안 되긴 해.
See, interesting. We probably need to follow the meta now.
할 게 없어. 할 수 있는 게 없어.
아이서 쓸 거면 싸워야 돼. 근데 안 싸워주면.
아니 쟤들 안 싸우잖아.
그럼 우리가 그 조합 쓰는 의미가 없어지고.
조합 바꾸는 건 상관이 없거든. 근데 저 조합도 단점이 지금 우리가 느낀 걸 똑같이 느끼긴 해서 결국 풀 리테이크 보긴 해야 되는데 풀 리테이크 셋업하면 되긴 하는데.
그러니까 풀 리테이크가 가능한 조합이니까 걔네가 하는 거지. 저희처럼 하면 못 막는다 이거.
아니 저희가 그냥 메타를 그냥 다 저것만 하니까 저거에 상응하는 조합을 찾던지.
저 아이스 카운터 치는 조합.
네. 우리가 우리 걸 만들어야 될 것 같아. 다 따라갈 지는 것 같아.
근데 뭐 이해는 하는데.
Like that from Stacks.
카운터 치는 조합.
I think that's what everything should
만들어야
do.
될 것 같아. 다 따라갈 지는 것 같아.
근데 뭐 이해는 하는데 생각해볼게.
근데 아바가 재앙이 오늘 지금.
아바 바꾸고. 아바 그냥 무조건 바꾸고.
Icebox is cursed.
아바 다리 찢어질 것 같아.
아바 좀 바꿔.
They did keep playing Icebox, didn't they?
Then first, doing that. French.
뭔가 준비했어.
They don't know we changed our comp. Yeah, but it was still shit, no?
지금 힘들었는데 그래서 깨닫고
시간이 딱 고민 기회가 그거를 좀 약간 이거
완전히 집중하고 말로만 게임을 풀려고 했었고 그리고
I mean, that's quite an interesting documentary, to be honest, because it does show you a lot. So yeah, Nongshim are just playing this comp. This is just, they're just fucking going... We've seen Gen G play this comp on Icebox and Sunset, and we're just going to play it on every fucking map. 45-56. They berate Sylvan. Let's quickly look at that.
이게 막을 수 있겠어, 얘들. 어때?
아, 네, 이거는 막을만 했었는데.
처음에 템이 다 빠가져가지고.
아, 근데 형은 어떻게 죽었는데?
나 연막 앞에서 비비다가 죽었어.
그러니까 얘가 어떻게 죽었는데? 총을 쏜 거야, 총을 못 쏜 상황이었어.
나 총 쏠 수 있었는데 그냥 1대1에서 졌어.
그럼 막을 수 있었을 것 같아. 영상 제발.
나.
우리가 다 지금 오해하잖아, 못 막는다고. 막을만 했어. 이거 가게 연막 잘 치고 해가지고.
맞아, 막을만 했어.
저는 당연히 브리치
Nongshim are rather familiar with.
Yeah, I mean, unlike Sunset and Ascent, where Nongshim kind of tried to
56?
avoid it like
Well,
the
I mean, that was also
they go to a map that they should be
some
more
bullying.
known on when it comes to the normal 4.
Even if I got it, that's how much bullying there is in there. You can give me any random number and it will be bullying.
Instead, but I flip it to Kelly S, going on his most played agent ever on Raze. It's been a little bit between drinks for him on that one, so I'm keen to see what he's going to be able to do. And for Nizzy in the sort of stale spots of this first round here, he's second ever Viper. So we'll still see if he's just going to hit his shots, because he's been good at that so far today.
Staying online right now as the lurk.
Personally, if I was in a team, I don't mind the... I mean, it's not great for the in-game ones. I don't mind the in-game ones as much in general from the outside, because I do think, like, you're in the heat of the moment. You're trying to win.
Wait and see if he can spot anything just hanging around.
I think that's not as bad
at the moment. You know, it's just going to be one of these big old bait plays. Persia at the ready with the paranoia.
Kelly S is playing Raze.
Can relay bolts.
Okay, what are they doing?
Not fast lane, but he can still sprint away. Meanwhile, there's a lot of bullets being wasted in towards this barrier.
Yeah, like during a game, I can understand being frustrated in the moment. You know, I mean, we've all been there, right? You've all played games, like even with your friends, where you've been fucking frustrated at them because they've done something stupid.
Woeful for RB. They can shift in towards this B site, and he might have been none the wiser, but it's the
after the
of
game,
the util. And
why does my Raze have the spike?
Just quick for the little peek, and he finds those 2 headshots necessary to take the round, and now Team Secret stuck inside of B, up towards that smoke. Ivy dives in as well, and it's the Crabnet that catches Envy, and it will be Nongshim's first pistol today.
First pistol, they've done it, Quack. And they've actually done it quite convincingly, haven't they? As soon as I thought Team Secret were just going to be walking in towards the site, somebody makes noise. A Sonic Sensor grabs them. Darby then relay bolts them. So they're extra stunned again for extra length of time. And it's a flawless round to come through for Nongshim at the end for the pistol.
When does Giants play? When do Giants play CN? Good question.
Making sure they're
do they play
cognizant of all the gaps that they might have left behind.
Thursday?
As soon as RB rotates over, Tommy arrives up towards Link. And that's exactly what Nongshim needed.
Yeah.
I've got the guns up.
I wonder if we're in a stage for Nongshim now that we're just going to have Francis being Viper always.
Possibly. Davi's always Neon still. Kelly S this time, however, as the Raze will be able to deliver that right click.
Yeah. Because if they're playing him on Sunset, on Ascent, on Lotus, you would expect maybe on Icebox as well. Maybe on Corrode if they bring that out. Like, there's a lot
I will
of
be going to my pub
options
quiz, so I
when it
might
comes
not
to the
see all
current
of that
map
game,
pool.
to be honest.
I mean, I wouldn't have said that on
I'll probably see a map.
They made it work,
Will
so...
What's the first game? It's the first game, Apex.
And then with that Guardian picked up now, Team Secret kind of back paddling across.
As long as Navi 2-0 Apex.
Yeah, just slow and steady at the moment, as Team Secret do have the player advantage, right? See what they can kind of set up for Kelly S.
Why does Neon have a Guardian? I would say why does Neon have a Guardian? Why is Neon dying here? Against an
Create more pressure while the rest of the team moves up into A. Still got 2 players from Nongshim up around this corner.
Yeah, but up at C, they're very deep and they spot that no one's there, so you need to get a little bit
Well,
occupied on what's going to happen around the side itself. Infiltrated, RB goes, this is going to be a thrifty.
But instead,
also
they might get
decayed
thrifty.
by that toxic screen as well, but still able to make it
Dambi
work
just
through
full
the tree.
Giga trolled this
Now
one.
planted for the tree.
Get Chober on the line.
It's Nongshim.
Get Sean Gaz on the line.
Scrambling. Still,
How many times have I won the pub quiz?
I hear the
Quite
crowd
often.
chuckling.
I'd say we win.
4 players
probably
all bunched up together.
Imagine just
once a
the
month.
zoom in of the Bulldog. A single burst fire, 3 bullets all through everyone.
Okay, they're beginning to disperse now. The
I'd say we
smokes as
normally
well.
finish
Looking
top
for the C's, looking for the lineups.
3-ish.
Guardian in hand.
They're gonna have to go for the fight.
Time.
And then like anything worse, like
Nongshim
anything less than
has to
5
push
is a
up, and
disaster.
that's where it gets dangerous and dicey. But still, the shots line up for Francis.
I mean,
Do
the
they?
Bulldog still gets the lineup,
got
as
it.
I said,
Oh my
as I
God.
foreshadowed, just in a little bit of a different way.
How have you
The
lost
defuse
that
comes
secret?
through
We flipped.
with
We
enough
flipped.
time.
What is
You're
that?
not worried. You wipe the sweat off your brow,
2v4?
folks. More importantly, that could have been a bad round for Nongshim had they lost that one to the nil investment.
Definitely came dicey. But Francis ultimately brings it back to normalcy. Slight smiles for himself for that one. But we look to the next round with Team Secret being able to buy up now.
Early rubble control could definitely be a wild fight. Wait out the utility early. They weren't able to beat it.
Poison Cloud though.
Oh, revealing an RB. I know someone else is there
good
too,
name.
Darby. Persia too.
And it's Dami who takes control of the
Are
situation.
we just going to get the flip of last round?
Spotted the Poison Cloud out from Nizzy
they
from
got
before
one
and wanted to
Guardian
play
and one
around it,
Bulldog.
so trying to mask his
So
position.
why did Persia give up
Persia's
his
still
gun?
in the corner as well, and Team Secret
I need
trying
you
to
to, I need
dig him
you
out
to
of
keep
that
the
one.
guns.
Yeah, but the problem is that
Greedy.
they can't, so it's Francis to push on up, and as they start to clear the corners here, that is a
Oh
shot that
my
would have been
goodness,
amazing
should've
to
won that
find.
one.
It's damage for sure to bring us into equilibrium, 4-4, but the rotation's already starting to come over from Nongshim. Smoke can be disrespected here, but can you disrespect the sensor and the grab net that is trapping all of you?
Every single one trapped onto this. Ivy,
Oh
though,
my
not quite able to
goodness.
connect on
Fire
towards the next one, but it's RB now coming
the
through.
fuck is
Dami
going
as
on?
well with the strong weaponry. Pops the overdrive as well for good measure. Tries to slide back in,
Give
and
it to
just
Persia.
flushes
Good choice,
Nizzy out
Dami.
into the open where Persia gets the shot.
Yeah, I guess you understand that he wants to pop that one up.
Not
buy
looking
some
good here for
time,
Secret.
Zap him down
This
very
map,
rapidly, but it just buys enough time for Persia to get towards it as well. Did he necessarily maybe
I mean, they're
need
playing
to
just the
pop the
normal
overdrive?
comp with the Cypher.
Maybe not, but if
No,
he's
it's not
feeling
doing
enough
anything crazy.
pressure,
I'm just not
and he
sure
wants
about
to,
Kelly S
I
playing
think it's
Raze. I
okay,
think that's-
because you want to know why? It's the
don't
third
understand
round
what
that
we're
he got
doing
his
here.
ultimate, man. Like, if he's going to continue to just go around, deliver some multi-frags here and there, he's going to get another one. And if we're seeing Danby back in towards his normal form, I kind of think that it is, then Nongshim are going to be a powerhouse here.
Oh, now getting the read for the switch-ups. Full push and straight into Francis again! Persia for added support too. This sheriff shot.
Round
Well,
might be
I mean,
done.
Secret should have won that second round,
Yeah,
and this might have
everyone
been a
from
very
Nongshim
different
all
game.
pushing out of their hidey holes now. They're beginning to
fuck are
hunt
you
down
doing?
Team Secret, who are all stuck around the C lobby area. There it is, double kill from RB.
So while we've seen, you know, teams get a lot of early stability in the maps, you know, Talon off to the
That's just kinda
races
popping
in their
off here.
maps earlier today. Seen some good starts here for Team Secret. Now it's really flipped on over, isn't it? Nongshim for 4 rounds to start off this final map for the series for the night. And we start to see now maybe what Team Secret do have with another new look
4-0.
for changing agents.
Gonna need
the
to win this one
squad
for Secret. What the
in
fuck
the
is this
first
war?
fresh installation of this roster.
3 maps, 3 different duelists.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
We're going for a
confidence from
super
Nongshim
aggro
now,
play.
especially with the duels going their way so far. The recon and the push out from Dambi, but the collapse
That
onto
should be the
Francis
round.
then. Team Secret continuing to hold. It was a bait setup.
Yeah, that was really ambitious from Nongshim there. Want to try and catch them off guard. Doesn't really
Why are we
work.
finding
Yeah,
this?
that
I
is
mean,
a
okay, you
brilliant
won,
shot to
but
come through
what?
from Kalias, because that'll be the
You
round.
Cypher
No
ulted
way
them and B
you would
was
assume that
free.
Ivy can get back in towards this one.
A strange reaction from him.
So Ivy off to save. Got 40 seconds to set things up for the upcoming round. Envy's 1 away from the Nightfall, and Kelly S has showstopper as well.
My ult is ready.
If they do start to hunt Ivy, they would give him the ultimate as well. So Team Secret should be aware that they don't necessarily need to. Don't give their opponents another option in the next round where they know that they've been swimming in cash. I think Ivy's also now recognizing the fact that any extra damage here is going to play with the economy of Team Secret. And
Sonny C, thanks for the
So
34
the incentive is to try and go a
months.
little bit looking.
Oi.
See what he's going to potentially
Oi,
be able
oi,
to find
oi.
on the tail end of this one, but you would assume as Team Secret
Nova wins
start
champs.
right
Do you think
now,
that
the fact
Nova will
they
win
know that
champs?
It's just going to be this little safe territory. They're pinging him out. They heard him. They know where he is.
If you're Ivy, at least then to watch out for Link, Pillar.
It's all done right now. No one's going to be chasing him. So Team
Also,
Secret,
any
they do get on
Indians in the
board here.
chat?
See if they're going to be able to start to put one foot in front of the other on this map. Otherwise, for Nongshim, they'll recognize that their aggressions were met with their demise.
If so,
Crunch play not
did you watch the cricket?
together
Lol.
through C and through B.
One enemy remaining.
Also Team Secret trying to stay ahead. Still though, then as the next round comes up, you know, what's the play going to be? We've seen Nongshim beginning to push out now, but certainly not this time. Danby has the op.
Yeah, it makes me do wonder if Francis is just going to hang around the C site when they're able to get him on the line as well, or if they're going to start to have to rotate over because of the pressure that Team Secret are already building up towards this A
think
site.
about Secret trolls.
A little bit of the position that Zespu's actually found, but
they
no,
don't have rolls.
Removed. And with Wild Oreo falling as well quick,
Apart from
this
Indy
is
on
just shambles for
Recon.
Team Secret.
Yeah, you're just trying to pick up the pieces now. Everyone up by tree. It's clear, crystal clear information for Nongshim at this point.
Yep. Drone is just going to confirm that they're still here.
Hello. Elias trying to hop on over, trying to find whatever pick he can get, and he does! Showstopper ripped, and oh, the double kill! Nizzy!
I mean, these rounds just like they're going one way and then just like
3 versus
in
5.
a blink of an eye.
Now it's a 3 versus 1.
Yeah, like 3v5. 2 seconds later.
I thought it was good
3v1.
night. I thought Team Secret were done. When the drone confirmed that 2 were still in the tree, somehow they managed to.
I feel like that's happened
and
a
now
fair few
Darby
times in this game as well.
With an operator.
There's been quite a
in
few
1
rounds like
versus
this one.
3.
I even have to save. Gotta get up close to it at least. If he can find a pick, then maybe go in for more.
Coughing Baby versus No, I don't think that. I think both teams have actually played
I mean, let's
okay.
just bring it back to
Like, not amazing,
how
but I
that
think
went
both teams
from
have played okay. But they just
5v3.
have moments
Yeah,
of just
5v3.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, he didn't spot out Kelly S.
trying to get out.
I mean, gets away.
He does successfully. BF. Oh.
Ooh, Nizzy.
He's aware.
At least.
Whilst Darby is aware, that's still not a converting round for Nongshim. That's 3 versus 5 that they've managed to just get into the tree, find a couple of shots together after being droned out as well.
Like,
I mean, I
again,
thought
like,
it was
once
looking
you
really good
get
for
those first
Nongshim.
two
And I don't
kills,
even think that
like,
they
yeah,
really
okay,
faltered
they've
too
got
much.
pretty deep on A, but
A
we
little
are
bit
just
of a wrong
lost.
look position for RB
I mean, look
for
at that
sure,
first
and
kill
then
on
Ivy caught
RB
out
there.
in the-
He's
in the
just
stairs, so
completely
yeah,
lost.
maybe you start to see a little bit of bad locations.
It's like it's a 5v3.
for
You don't
Nongshim,
have to be
but
lost. You just have to
recognize that Team
retreat.
Secret had to hit the shots in those sticky situations.
Ultimately, that's what Kelly S did. Back onto his signature raise. This time now, Envy off towards the pack of C.
Instantly kills him.
Unfortunate for Danby, but now the rest of the team will have to come back in to fill up that space. You got sonic sensors to try to bet on for the B
Did miss
site.
him.
Nightfall doesn't spot anyone
No-
else
no
either,
smoke.
so it's no one home, it's a void site. Now for Nongshim, can you get into a retake? 3 versus 5. I don't know if you're going to be able to do to Team Secret what they just did to
Using
you.
Silverworld there?
At least RB trying to start something with the Hunter Street, but nothing found.
You gonna
At this
save?
point,
I
you might
mean,
want to cut your losses.
Kinda looks like a save to me.
I think you might be right. Time is just ticking way too far. Smoke's no longer refreshable, but time is just taken away from the spike, and your Hunter's Fury just didn't find anything.
Why would you go this way?
Is he continuing to push
Are
up
we
as well? He's
saving or
gonna
not?
find more for his troubles.
One enemy remaining.
For more
What are we
trades,
doing?
Kelly S
This
not
is
wanting
this
to
is
let
my
Nongshim
biggest pet
build up
peeve.
any economy.
I fucking
That's
hate
quite
when the
damaging
call
round,
is save
actually, when
and we
considered the
choose
save call
not
for
to.
Nongshim was in the 3
What
versus
are you
5
doing?
position. They're only coming away with Francis with 1. Bit of a rough one for the defenders here. Whilst they do have a couple of ultimates to play with, they don't have the money to be able to really invest. So it's a big decision that they've got right now in this 4 versus 3 scenario. Do we force and risk the big reset, play on the back of the loss bonus then? Or do we
Exit
go for a
France,
little bit
but
of a
they're
half
gonna
fight
win
and
the
just
round and they've
recognizing
got money
that we
already.
are at a lesser
I
scenario?
wonder what would have happened if we had 2 guns here
Be a bit
instead.
more of the ladder.
Fucking hell.
Viper's Pit Annihilation, if they find themselves in a way that they can potentially win this round, but now it's starting to get just a little bit stale for Nongshim's side on this defensive side.
Danby at least, though, still trying to
How's my VFL?
get up close to that overdrive.
Well, I had 2 Talon players, Shayo, so that went well.
What do you do here now?
And this
You've scared
game,
them away
I've
from A
got
rubble. Do you still
Persia, who's
hang
doing
around?
okay, and Envy, who's
What do
doing
you
pretty
leave?
well.
You see this utility starting to come to the C side. It's only Francis here. That's Icebox not going to scare them away.
I want to see
What will?
Yoti.
A kill and seeing the extra utility. You hear the annihilation. It's popped real early from Ivy.
You pop the
Just a
deadlock.
deterrent.
Just tell me your number. All I need is your
Well
number,
done by
Shire.
Francis being able to track the flight path of Kelly S.
Don't need to link it.
So now it's Team Secret.
We'll
to
take a look during a
try to
timeout.
look for a reset onto the round.
And it's the mid-rounding decisioning that now we have to see come out and be potent for Team Secret, right? What does the mid-rounding look like from Zespew? Does Kelly S have any ideas to throw in?
Smokes, which might alert them as to where the Nongshim players might be positioned. Prowler off towards Rock as well.
I think it found Persia. They confirm it and draw out the paranoia.
Okay,
Cheats a
maybe
bit of a rotation
survives.
towards the B site right now. Darby's ready for this one, isn't he? Oh,
Big from Danby.
nice
There's
shot.
the Neon just being able to hop from A to B pretty quick. Get on
Mark
both angles.
So you got C covered as well, so Nongshim not too worried, but Nizzy
fuck
just
is going
dives
on?
in
How
with
is-
the
how-
shorty.
what-
10 seconds to go, and Zespew
Omen
looks to
ult,
get the spike planted.
almost as
but
a
Nongshim
bait.
have arrived.
And they
Three
get the
of
spike
them
down.
all
They still
trying to
should lose
wallbang
this,
through this one spot. Danby gets the kill, and it's just
9-5-1-5.
Zespew left.
Hold on.
45 HP
We'll
though.
take a look during a
Don't fancy his
timeout. I mean, this is.
chances.
I don't know who would take a timeout on
Too
this
much
because it's been a
left
bit
with
of a
the
mess
mag
from
as
both
well.
teams. But
Goes in for a couple
there we go,
more shots,
Persia.
but
Let's
it's
go,
Persia
son.
ultimately
Let's
all of a
fucking
sudden
go.
from Mound.
I had
Nongshim
secret winning in my
happy
pickems.
to
W
extend this
or
gap.
L.
So they don't go in for the full investment that I was talking about.
I don't- they
don't
haven't
go in
looked
for
as
the
good
nil
on this map,
investment and,
I'll
you
be
know,
honest.
have that for the other round. They do it in the middle and it works out a treat.
Half by
9-5-1-5.
still able to
You need
round up
Nongshim
into a
badly
win
to win.
just through sheer positioning and how they work their way around the map.
It's also the good scare tactics as well and the good utility that they're happy to sacrifice.
Shio's
in those
Shio
moments as well.
wagering
So you gotta think
wages.
an annihilation.
You too had
Great
Primi.
ultimate to
You had
catch
Jip
someone
Boys.
and get
I'd
that kill,
kill
but
one.
also it'll really scare them
Texture
away.
and
That's exactly
Karen.
what's happened. Right? Team Secret have to then
IVRB.
waste out the time. they've
Robbie
wasted their
BK.
utility, They've
Let's
lost
say-
the
I've too
control
got
of space
Forsaken.
that they were attempting to gather. It's just a little bit of
You
good
went with
domain
Robbie
control from
BK.
Nongshim over at that seaside. But the new round now has
Interesting
a
too.
significant amount of reveals. Look at that, through rubble and through the main choke.
Ultimately for then Nongshim to try to once again stay
You
step
messed
ahead
up
of
making
Team
him
Secret.
6 points. Not if loud as shit.
A lot of presence noted all throughout this A rubble area as well. Slight dinks.
He's just lucky that that was a Phantom that hit him in the head. Still alive in the round to try and be of service to Nongshim. Well, you got 4 players towards this A side at the moment.
Take flight.
Then you also look to Team Secret and how they're gonna make the mid-round decisions. You've got some space here.
Right here.
They do have their
And a fake
scanning
C
utility
come
back
back
in
in.
play as well.
A fake CV
Port's
split
available.
here.
Prowler for Envy still. He'll eventually start to make his way over towards Rubble. And that's what Team Secret are going to have to wait for. See if there's any overextension from the
Pretty
Nongshim
passive here,
lads. And if there's
Nongshim.
not, well, they're going to have to take things into their own hands.
Up in
Paint
the
shells
store.
out. Could finish off Darby. It's going to ricochet the wrong way, though.
Dumby does get out, now looking for the mid-round call into the B side
Flank
to kick
behind,
down that
nice.
door. RB continues to chase.
Izzy has to
Thing,
go for
we
the
went for
plant.
the
He might have
Cypher
Viper's
flank
Pit
instead,
here as well.
which still might get a kill, but we don't need it.
For it at
Why,
least,
why are
but
we
you gotta get
peeking
the
that though?
right
This
timing
guy's
off
gonna
of
get a
that
free one.
While they're from the back now, but Nizzy's
Nice.
down in the dirt.
And they know where Wild Oreo was. He just found a kill.
10 seconds and 3 targets
You don't need
ahead
to
of you.
actually
There's
swing that.
no
You just need to
way
make him think that
that
you
he can
might
make
swing.
his way out of that
Just
one.
keep him
Danby
back
will
here.
seal the deal.
Feels like Nongshim are just locking Team Secret out at the moment in the very beginning of these rounds, or if they're not, Rubble control is found from Team Secret, or Mountain control is found from them. There's just a little bit of this stalling and deny tactics that are there. I thought it was a wise decision for Team Secret to go through the breakable door and start to pivot in towards the B site, even at a
I'm
deficit.
worried
I
about
actually
you having
thought They
texture.
could go for the
That I
Viper's
don't
Pit.
like.
They could look to get that plant down and then play on the back of
'Cause I
Wild
thought about
Oreo's
getting texture.
little lurk.
I ultimately
It's
decided
just not
against it.
allowed. Nongshim will find 6 rounds, so they'll at least tie up the half. But now
Speaking
I'm kind of
Genji,
wondering,
DRX
they've
players
really
are
started to figure out how to play this defensive
Heretics
side.
BBL might be less fine,
Is
but
it going
again,
to
it's
be a
about the
possibility that
journey.
Team
It's about the
Secret
whole
can
stage, not
get
about
them
one
up
week.
6?
But DRX and Genji play other games this
With
week as
this
well.
Viper's Pit up, they're going to have to at least find a solution
Yeah,
around that.
my
They
Genji
are
players are staying in
to
as
get
well.
closer to that
Yeah.
ideal scoreline.
I went with
I mean, you've got to
Munchkin
contend
and
with the
Foxy.
barrier
now.
mesh and the sonic sensors that have always been going towards this B site. Now that the pit's over at C, you have to try and
But
scope
we've
that
been,
out
we've
with your
already been
powers as
screwed
Envy.
because
maybe you can put the horns
Primi
in there
isn't
as well
playing
when you get
Jules.
that one back, or a Roomba.
So we've
And
already
you
been
know
fucked in that
time
sense.
and time again that Rubble has been found by Persia and by Darby. So in my sort of positioning here, Team Secret know where everything is happening in this map. They know what's on C, they know what's on B, they know what's on A. What do they want to challenge? And they're opting for A here.
Yeah, the thing is, can they find the right execution for it, though?
The answer's no.
Unfortunately, even with the Lego bricks all set up for them, they knew exactly where to go, what to do, but not quite lining it out perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, Wild Oreo pushing through that one, trying
A bold
to find
strategy,
Dumby
Cotton, when
or
they've got a
anything else
Viper's
in
Pit here.
A breakable room. Still have
Like,
to
just a
contend with the
moment of
sensor as
thought
well.
might
Feels
have
like
let
there's
you
a
know
couple
that
of
someone's
decisions now
probably
that Team
here.
Secret are trying to make that are
When they
just
have a solid Viper's
rough.
Pit here that you haven't tried to push back at all.
Rough and tough. They're gonna have to.
They're gonna get timed here, Quack.
Maybe back off, right? 10 seconds left. There's no possible entry point. Meanwhile, on the other
Would Secret
hand,
win this? I
Nongshim
mean, it would be
doing a
impressive to lose
phenomenal
here
job.
from Nongshim,
Just some
considering that
consolation kills right
Francis is
here.
on the other side of the map.
Busy. Okay, couple more.
Yeah, it's just a lot of this conditioning that Nongshim are throwing in towards this map as well, right? With the rubble fights, with the standard utility boards B and C. It is allowing Team
VFL with
Secret
9
to
active
kind
and
of
double
gather
sub is sick.
where they want to go around the map.
Well,
and what they have to do, but it just
I
feels
basically
like they
just
don't
wanted
have
to
the right
try
decision.
different
They don't
versions
have
of
the
it.
right play to be
I
able
did
to
consider
gain
trying a
advantage in
version with
favor
no
over
subs at all,
Nongshim.
and just making all 11 players.
So in those sort of positions, if you're
to play.
Nongshim, you don't
But I
really
thought
need
that
to be
would
changing it because it is working.
probably
and if
make
you do
everyone's
change
teams a
it,
bit too
that's where you
samey.
can potentially, you know, allow Team Secret to
Because then
expose
you would, like, people would probably just find a player or two who's pretty cheap that they think is on a decent team. That's why I didn't go for that ultimately. Where are my 5-point duelists? Yeah, there's a reason they don't exist. Although Wild Oreo I've put as a duelist and he's not playing duelist. That's another one that I've got wrong, but unlucky, what can you do? Look, as long as I beat Sideshow. Anyone know what Sideshow? I mean, I don't know what Sideshow's number was from Toronto. As long as I beat Sideshow, I'll be happy. I don't think I'm going to finish in the top 10 like I did last time. No, he said he created one. He told me at 3 AM that he had created one. He was playing the horse game. Was he really? Was he actually? Were you playing with him, Shayo? $6051, okay.
This time for Team Secret.
Well, let's see if the timeout is going to work out for them. Want to go and contest against Francis here. Whoa! I gobsmacked that Francis, I thought, didn't realize, but then got it.
It's a bit late for that, and also Teo
They're
doesn't
just trying to
exist
catch Team Secret as they
Secret.
tried to
Secret
set
did
that
not
play
look good
up.
on this map.
Not happening. No, sir.
Sunset was
Just
pretty
Wild
good.
Oreo left.
I mean, to be fair, they had
Out towards
four
pillar,
pistols before, so
trying
maybe
to
this
find
is
whatever
them
space
without
he can,
pistols.
but there are traps all abound.
VLR gave the 4K on Sunset by RB to Francis. This is cheating. They should fix that. And if they don't,
kind of run around, really. What can you say in a
will
1
manually
versus 4
change
for a sheriff? What timing can you find? The guns are irretrievable.
will I try it?
Back of the timeout.
Has Shayo played it?
Looking like it's not going to result in a round win here. Position confirmed.
Is it good?
Confirmed. You can't find anything.
It's good,
Yep,
says
Ivy
Shayo.
there for the pickup.
I don't really understand. What do you do?
Last round of the
Or
half.
just
Do
throw
we
his
have
gun
something
away?
different from Team Secret here? Or do we
You
have
race
Nongshim
women?
just kind of being a bit more commanding on this defensive side?
We gotta remember, this was off of the tactical timeout. You certainly hope that that timeout was meant for this final round.
Yeah.
Maybe not the next one. I mean,
Longer points
the
be
one from
substituted?
before,
No.
That TP.
No, he won't
Unfortunate.
be. The only people who get
Back into
subbed
the
are people
fray.
where
It's
there
gonna
is
be
no
this
other
toxic
option.
screen.
So for instance,
Lot
if
of big
Leaf doesn't
presence,
play,
and Odin
Leaf will
for
get
Persia
subbed.
as well.
But you had the
As
option of
well
picking
as
the other player.
Dambi.
I don't know what would be scarier, having Persia up at rubble with the paranoia ready and Dambi dancing around the rubble, or seeing those Odins. Right now it doesn't really matter because Dambi is still in your
Is
face
it a free
around this
game?
rubble
I'm
side.
guessing it is if it's a
And
guess.
he's just electrifying you.
Fast lane as well. Now you're grab netted. Envy trying to spray it down, but ultimately it's
Where's the
Dambi
Dambi
in for the
for? Okay.
quad.
There's just
You are that
nothing
trainer.
you can do.
For a bunch of horse
That's
girls.
the half, 9-3.
Football manager but for horse girls. What do you do? Train them up? Aren't they just running?
Dambi's on 19
What
kills,
different
by the way.
things do you train them up in?
Highlight that one,
How to
waiting for these
run?
replays. Different look for this round. for Nongshim. Getting out that Odin spray earlier on, seeing that there's nothing really there.
Is it pay to win?
So let's go hunting, let's go looking, let's throw our utility out.
Or is it just pay to
Zap
goon?
him. And Darby does. But will they be able to...
You watch cutscenes. It is free to play. Sideshow didn't pay. That's what you think. My chat is froze for some reason on my... Oh no, it's back. Of course, pay to win. Sideshow somehow managed to pull the most Tory character. Do you play against other humans or do you play against the AI? Like, is it a single player game or is it a multiplayer game?
This is
Ball Ninja, thanks for the 19 months.
Heritage. Now this is the team secret I know.
coming in towards this map, but it is still a map that the rest of the team is going to be extremely confident on anyways.
It'd 6 and 10, not
and
great.
The scoreline is already just starting to reflect this. The way that they've been positioning and rotating, the way that they weren't really pushed on their defensive side to change their approach of these rounds.
Oh yeah. If anything, RB here is just added firepower as well as the brains.
How many different
Team
horsewomen
Secret, though,
are there?
needing to do it all onto the second half. Similar setups.
He's considering doing an in-house PvP with the Plat check gang and have nobody will play them. Okay.
By the way, Nongshim's attacking side has been ever so slightly better.
Yeah,
I mean, look, we've already found the perfect game for it. How long do these things take? How long does a race?
And of course, the door tap from Team Secret as well, but the site already handed off to Nongshim.
You gotta remember, the differences here is that Ivy on the deadlock has the sensors, has the wall, pistol round to contend with that, rough.
2 to 3 minutes.
Oh, and the slide sidesteps as well, Francis. Good for one. And now RB to hold it even further back as well. Ivy,
Persia, bro, stop sitting in a corner and try and get a kill. Please. Zesby is 2 and 10. Oh, we might be getting minus points.
By Persia, 2. Omen Flash, and it might give him a slight opportunity,
he deserves
but
minus
unfortunately
points.
whiff because Persia
He deserves
kept
minus
sidestepping.
points.
Oh no, the sensor actually doesn't go off there. So I thought that Zesby was gonna run in towards that one.
Persia only has 8
cut
kills.
stuff and
God, this has
paranoia
been a
wouldn't do
damn
anything,
frying
but
game,
the
hasn't it?
sheriff just whiffs in the end.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Sneaky Ninja, thanks for the 8 months.
Classics, a bit better. That's the permitted entry for Nongshim in towards the site. And then just holding it down with the classics as well. Nicely done for Nongshim. They'll pick up the pistol.
I will check this
which
game
means
out.
they
It's on
gather
Steam.
both in this map. And it's going to be quite the more devastating fact for Team Secret too, because you would assume with the 9-3 scoreline that the pistol was
I mean, my Steam is broken,
necessary item
so
to collect.
I don't know. Do I need to? Will it allow me to get a game on Steam even if it's free? I don't know.
Now as well. This is where
How do you know
Team
who's in your
Secret
active roster in
definitely
VFL? So it should be laid out so that the 2 subs are kind of like separated at
to
the
go
bottom
down
to the
without,
side,
with
and they'll also have a
fight.
little dash around
try
them
and fight
rather
over
than the
towards
solid
Rubble at the
line.
moment. Persia is going to lose his life, so far so
They're
good.
on
They're
the
going to
bench.
fall him back. At least the spike is in Nongshim's possession. And as I say, that RB has an opportunity to get in towards this
I didn't see
C-site, see
Sideshow
that
play,
no one's
no.
home with the drone. There's a camera, which they're going to be able to destroy. And the trap wire probably not going to be
Tells the players no one
capitalized
picked. I mean,
upon
Illumi
by
could,
Wario.
to be honest. I can't.
Izzy's found another.
Illumi could.
This is where things actually get a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, you get a gun now. Also, the sonic sensors all set up by Nongshim. They also still
you gotta
have
win
the
this round.
grab
You
net
have to win this
alongside
round, no
RB's
secret.
recon.
They've gifted you
Not to mention what
2
Dambi
kills.
could possibly do.
There's 2 smokes available for Zesby.
5v3. You're against the deadlock still.
So already aware that Team Secret are nearby. Here comes that grab net alongside the stun as well. Ivy gets the double and tries to look for a couple more. RB with added support now, out from Mound. And at this point, Team Secret dug themselves a little bit too far deep. Trying to shoot his way out of this one for Nizzy, but still off to the top. It's Ivy.
Yeah, the 3 versus 5 situation that Team Secret find those 2 kills with, not really going to assist them in any means there. Good
Do
hold.
not download the game on your
the C
phone. All
side
your
for
free time
Nongshim,
will
and
be
now they set
consumed.
themselves up into a situation where
I don't
if they
think
get
I've
this
ever
bonus
been
round,
addicted
well,
to a game on
that'd
my
be the
phone,
best case
to be
scenario
honest.
for them to close this one out quickly. If they don't, which is, you know, the air quotes normalcy in a game of Valorant, we've actually seen a couple of bonus round wins here today. Then maybe we have a fighting chance for Team Secret to get back in towards this one, but we need to see some decisive calls from them on this defensive side. And if rubble control is going to be your challenge, you're going to have to win it.
They got him. Oh.
Oh,
Not
Zesview,
quite.
very forward position. He will delete RB because of it. Off towards the back of down B as well. And now
Again,
there's
another
only
good
3
punish
left.
towards A.
Trip has been shut down, and it's a quick
Can
reaction
you get some
from
of these
Nizzy
kills,
to toss that
please?
snake bite through.
As long as
Unfortunately,
Persia's getting the other kill, that's fine.
maybe eliminated for now, but it will still be Nongshim completely surrounded. Francis,
gonna
though,
lose
fighting
this.
right
You
back.
aren't gonna lose
Persia as
this.
well, down to the one-on-one, and Francis shoots himself out of the sticky situation.
There is something about Pacific
Well, it's
teams
looking
being
good
in
for fucking
2vx's
Shio.
on the
It's
B
looking
side
good for
that they
Shio.
just
Come on,
make
Seeker,
work.
win a round.
Paper
Don't
X
give me
did it
-1 for
at
Envy.
Masters.
Don't give me -1 for Envy. Persia
Almost
got to
takes them
10.
for sure than this one, but that's a 2 versus 4.
Holy
in a
fuck,
round.
win
There was
one
a
round,
bonus variety
please.
here for Nongshim
Please.
to win. Guardian play and Vandal as well for Francis and for Persia to close this one. 12-3 now. 9 series points for Nongshim.
Sees nade combo into control.
But win a round, please.
Nongshim's
Please
just
win a
happy
round.
that all that utility's been spent.
And now the waiting game. What can you look to do as Team Secret in a high-low setup there, where Nongshim don't necessarily need to even go back towards this A site? RB is again seeing what he might be able to bait out over towards C. As it's a prowler up the guts of mid, it'll scope that no one's there, but you know what? We'll scope Francis for the eventual trades over
How's
towards
Danby
A,
got a kill
where now that
first
high-low
there?
setup is gone.
Eventual's a
Actual
really nice word to
2v1 and he
describe
kills
that.
one of you first. And it wasn't even like he hit the first bullet.
This could be where, unfortunately, this
Bro,
debut
move this fucking
match
cypher trip to
ends.
C and
Komodo,
fucking play the
You
rest
gotta
of
have
the
C
map.
corners cut. That's the big thing for Team Secret here, and they recognize that. See if they can find some little equalization.
Still trying, but ultimately, getting sniped out of thin air. Lethal shots found by Ivy, who tosses the grav net in as well. Wild Oreo trapped in, trying to crab walk across, but it's not quite happening. Francis deals the final
It's horrible.
blow.
It's horrible
And
for
ladies
me. It's horrible. It's amazing for Shio. For Shio, he's got Ivy and RB. And Ivy was popping off there. At least he doesn't have Danby. It could be worse, but... Who's the IGL? Texture. I need Texture to fucking sleep. What was Sideshow's number? Began with 5, I think.
Can we get 5 big nongs for the Nong Nation?
Nong, 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 nong. Nong. 6051. Who's he got? Udotan. Kill you like me. Devi. Okay, he hasn't gone as... He's got RB. He's put Persia on his bench. Interesting. Why is he playing Okeanos? Don't know. Look. He's trolling, and that's good for me. Let him troll. $105.20 to $107. Okay, let's just watch the end of this and then I'll end the stream.
그러니까 근데 이제 다르게 준비
Yeah, the music. I'm not getting demonetized now. That's a fucking crazy bit right there. That's fucking crazy. What I would say is, though, I think personally, after... I think what they said there is perfectly fine. I think, though, that to me, what that would look like is... I'm gonna guess that this is after they lost or, like, got eliminated or, you know, came off, like, a bad loss or something. Sometimes you have to change when you debrief. Like, I'm not sure how helpful that talk would have been.
자 스파이크 안 잠긴다. 바로 채우긴 해야 돼.
전에 채워줘 얘들아. 나 몰래 갈게.
고깃발이나 못 가나? 몰래 갈게 몰래 갈게.
자 이주는 잘 메꿨어요.
그 연막샷 조심해야 돼요.
이주 질러야 돼요.
긁는 거 조심해야 돼요.
긁었다 야나치. 자 내려가면서 크루즈가 잡아냅니다. 결국 탈론의 승리. 첫 번째 맵 아이스박스 탈론이 가져갑니다.
아니 X가 말 안 되는 게
왜 이리 쫄아있어?
라인을 왜 이렇게 쉽게 줘 영서봐. 아니 쟤네 플래시 없다며. 너 알잖아. 쟤네 옐로우 Z대시 탔을 때 아무도 안 들어오잖아 같이. 네가 옐로우에서 잡을 생각 안 하냐 왜 한 번도. 라인
상대가 테오 드론 쓰지. 우리가 부셔서. 그럼 상대 뭐 해야 돼? 옐로우 리콘 꽂아야 되잖아. 그거 깨. 그럼 걔 Z로 대시만 타지 뭘 할 수 있어 걔가.
킬류가 A 백사이드 들어와 있어. 근데 그러니까 이게 말이 안 되긴 해. 아니 이렇게 왜 쫄아있는지 모르겠는데 좀 쫄아있지 좀 알아봐. 이렇게 하면 절대 못 이겨. 그래라.
그러니까 라인을 진짜 주지 마. 왜 쫄아? 니들 총은 쐈냐 영서봐 오늘 이번 판 수비 때? 그걸 왜 안 쏘냐고. 니가 총을 잘 쏘는데.
근데 그렇게 됐으면은 누구라도 불렀어야 돼 형이. 쟤네가 저렇게 편하게 못하게. 근데 그건 좀 뭐 나중에 말하고 어차피 근데 헤이브는 내 방금 말한 대로 그런 식으로 플레이하면 진짜 지긴 하거든. 진짜 오늘 이렇게 하면 아무도 못 이겨 퍼시픽에서 얘들아. 근데 헤이브는 우리가 지금 이주와 많이 하기도 했고 솔직히 경우의 수 같은 거 솔직히 많이 만나봐서 이렇게까지는 될 거라고 생각 안 하긴 하거든.
우리가 지금 원래 하던 것만큼 콜도 안 나오고 자신감이 없잖아. 라인 짚는 게 그치? 근데 그 이유가 내가 생각해봐야 돼. 간단한 게 우리는 이거 저도 어차피 3시드야. 2시드 3시드라 어차피 우리는 이거 저도. 근데 쟤네는 지면 끝 이겨야 3, 4시드 노리는 거란 말이야. 쟤들이 더 긴장을 해야 되잖아. 쟤들은 지들 게임 하잖아. 근데 우리 왜 못하냐고. 우리 부담 느낄 수 있는 게 하나도 없는데. 그러니까 내가 아박 공격은 진짜 야 우리가 못해서 졌다 생각해. 연습도 안 돼 있고. 그래서 그건 진짜 괜찮거든 얘들아. 어차피 스크림 때도 안 됐고 공격은 이 조합 바꾸고 나서 그건 진짜 뭐라 안 할 텐데 수비 때 이런 거 안 된 거는 진짜 원래 니들 스크림 때 절대 그렇게 안 하잖아. 자신감 있게 하잖아. 심지어 이 전에 있던 대회에서 니들 해줬던 거야. 다 콜도 해주고.
This is this bad. You guys are just trolling. I mean, is there better ways of doing it? Maybe. 139.14, this is more toxic. Right at the end. Ah, I see. After it ends. You got me.